67. Interesting. Interesting. Right for me? Yes, pizza. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Reds. Happy Valentine's Day, guys. There you go. Happy Valentine's Day. Blah 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 blah. Hello, Omega. Good morning, live. Nosotros. I think so. Trends. Interesting. Uh, to go in there. It's just short an arrow. Well, pizza. Spice though. Spice flat. Spice red. AMST looks good though, doesn't it? Right. So, always back to 70 cents. He actually broke above 70 cents. AMST. So, yeah. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let me get the stream ready here. Everything's just loading. There's a thing called so YouTube added a thing where it's but then they're not telling me what to do. Um, Interesting. So YouTube has added a feature where it's called something mods. So it's um it's like mods, but the mods can manage this. It's a weird thing, but they won't let me. Interesting. Come on now. Risk of battery. La 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 la. La. Cool. Anyways, la, 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 la. There we go. Yeah, AMSC looks to be the top gainer here. Top gainer, AMST. And then Blue Water has some other rallying because there's some potential. There's a meeting today for the WHO, and they have a vaccine to the problem that the WHO is talking about today. So that's why Ruby's not Ruby. Blue Water is moving, and then we have Ruby, and then RCRT had some news this morning in connection with AI, so that's why the stock is moving. Fusion had some news. They also had a price target upgrade or something like that. Right, I'll pull that up. SECO also had some AI news this morning. PLTR reported earnings last night, and they reported record-breaking revenue. Right, like the first profitable quarter is what they're saying. So that stock is obviously doing well. Yeah, and then obviously there's a whole bunch of stuff on here that we will take a look at as the day goes on. Anything else? La, 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 la. Well, that should be it for now. That should be it for now. La, 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 la. So that, and then this, and then what else? La, 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 la. Perfect. Anyway, what do I think about GTR and Shiba for today? Are you in both names? Let me know. Let me know. Uh, Kavana, turn the profit. Uber, no, no, no. It hasn't turned a profit yet. Uber, yeah, that's interesting. Trying to figure out why Doge is trending on Twitter. Any ideas? Doge is always trending on Twitter for today, and in yeah, okay, yeah. I'll take a look at Shiba in a bit. Anyways, again, so five things to know before the market opens. Obviously, we had CPI data come out this morning, right? So expectations were 6.2, came out at 6.4. The markets have been, it was volatile for a second there, wasn't it? Right? We crashed initially because the numbers just weren't what was expected, and then we turned around and rallied, right, to 416. Why? I don't know why. And then we crashed again. Now we're kind of sitting flat here. We're sitting at the lows of the day, right? Potential double bottom here for the S&P at 411.30, right? So we're kind of selling off into the open here, right? So selling off into the open, right? So will crypto go up today? Crypto will do whatever the S&P is doing today, and that's down if SPY keeps going the way it's going, right? So yeah, right? So we shall see. Anyways, and AMST is looking really good there, right? So 72 cents. I think we've had a double top, yeah, double top at 72 cents. That thing looks really good, right? So again, if you played with this, if you took this position, if I'm sure you're happy. Let me see if TradingView has any special articles on here. No, not really, right? So, anyways, again, it's all AI, right? So AI, right? So to use in AI online education. This is very similar to what GNS was doing. That's what all these companies are doing as well, right? So AMST has the same news, SECO has the same news, right? So all these chat GPT education stocks seem to be performing, right? So yeah, you know what I mean. Anyways, yeah, no, the S&P has a bit of a double bottom at 411 30 411.20 there, and it looks like it's trying to curl up that level, so we shall see. And with AMST, I would be careful because that's a double top at 73 cents. We failed that twice already, so be careful. What are you watching today? Watching all these stocks. We're watching the S&P and a whole bunch of other things, including the names on the list here. Bill, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Dan, good morning. I want violence, chaos. I'm watching hot trades. Let's go, Jeff. Good morning, guys. If I missed you, Pizza, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Javille, George, good morning. Ryan, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Doug, hello. Good morning, nosotros. I missed Dan. Good morning. You, good morning. Uh, anyway, so yeah, let's go. We have about 12 minutes left here. Again, if you have any questions, please let me know and I'll take a look. Yeah, with AMSD, again, I would be careful at that 73 cent level there. I'm going to zoom out really quickly because this will probably might just be the top name for today. So I'm going to quickly zoom out and just so I can see where like we are and in terms of resistance here. So we're kind of sitting at this previous level here. That's why, I guess. Yeah, so we have a problem here at 72 cents, 72 to 73, right? We had a double top here once, right? And we're kind of failing at that same level. So if we can clear that range, yeah, might be able to push towards 90 cents and then potentially $1, right? So watching for that for AMST. Empress AO, good morning. Hector, good morning. D4, good morning, right? So again, AMST is a chat GPT news, and that's your resistance. So I'm going to zoom back in there. Zoom, 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 zoom. So, and then one quick look at the S&P here. It's the same level. We've talked about this level quite a bit now over the last little bit, right? So that same level at 416-ish, we keep failing at, right? So again, this morning we rallied to 416 and then backed off. Jamon, good morning. X, good morning. Sunny, good morning. Right? So we rallied to that level and then backed off 416. So the fight is between 416, 415, 416 today, right? Verse 410. Even that is, I don't know if I really see that level as like support. If we break below 410, then you're kind of looking at 405, right? 405 for the S&P there. So we shall see. Right. Again, we all kind of curling of the bottom. So earlier this morning, when that news came out, when CPI data came out, we crashed to this level and then bounced. And you can kind of see how we're consolidating at that same spot, right? Bob, good morning, right? For the S&P here. So again, 411.20-ish for SPY there. So we shall see if that's a double bottom and if that's a bounce back to the highs of the day, right? Let me take a look at so Blue Water again. So Blue Water has some I don't know. It's running into the WHO meeting. There's really nothing else there that is no company specific news is what I'm trying to say, right? So we will watch this closely, see if we can get above $1.50 and actually stay above that level, and then we can talk, right? So yeah, there's a bit of resistance as we get to 150, right? So We'll see if we can get above that level into the open for blue water. Alrighty. What else do we have on the list here? So, same thing for this one here. RCRT had some some Chat GPT news this morning. I don't know if it's on here. It's posted in Discord somewhere. Right, they had some news this morning. The stock is up 17%, not really moving as much as you would like it to, but yeah, we'll see what happens into the open, right? So 50, we're sitting at 47 cents now, with 50 cents being obviously a psychological resistance level. So we will see what happens there. Get the Vaseline ready. We are ready. We are ready. Right. And what else is on the list? Yeah. So Fusion, again, Fusion had some news this morning and last night. This, right? So acquires new drug application, unveils a 60 million private placement share. Blah 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 blah. Right. So they had a few things come out for Fusion. La 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 la. Interesting. Yeah. So this is what caused the stock to kind of get going here, right? This whole phase two program for. Okay, cool. There you go. So yeah, there you go. And I think Nerve is only on here because maybe I was looking at it last night. Yeah, I think so. So again, if you have any questions, please ask. I'm gonna refresh this list one more time here, see if anything's changed. Actually, I need to put up Ruby. Ruby, Ruby. And Cells is an interesting one. These guys also had some news this morning about ChatGPT, right? So, yeah, ChatGPT for these guys. So we will see. And yeah, AMST is still sitting at 150% there. And so I'm gonna put up sales. And then Group had some news this morning, but for some reason lost it all. And then Ruby. Good morning, Travis. Good morning, Bunny. What's support for that stock? For AMST? Not right here. Not right here. I mean, you'd be looking for a level like 60 cents, 60 to 65 ish there, right? So if you're looking for position, I would honestly just let it sell off and consolidate. For now, though, it looks like it looks like it's ready to go for more, doesn't it? Right? So it looks like it wants more. But anyways, yeah, and it's slowly creeping up there, but I would be careful with FOMO into this, please and thank you. Yeah, INPX is another one to watch this morning. Right, so posted in Discord. Another one to watch this morning. And there goes AMST, right? So you can kind of see it curling to the upside. As much as you want to dip, you can see like holding above that 9 EMA and curling to the upside, and it's slowly creeping back towards that 73-cent resistance, right? So 73 cents resistance there for AMST. Uh-oh, Spy is about to give us new lows. Come on, Spy. Come on, Spy. And here goes our AMST, guys. New highs of the day for AMST, right? 75 cents, 167%, 169% AMST here. So 170% for our AMST there. Was an amazing catch. Said no one ever. Pizza, what an absolute scam that thing was. Um, so, AMST cancel. La 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 la. AMST. Come on, AMST, give us more. It's crazy how you look at this stock and it closed at 28 cents, and then the next day it's at pushing for 80 cents. Impressive, isn't it? You sold at 75. You sold at 75. Sunny, that's okay, right? I mean, you're selling at resistance here. You're selling at a good level. It's 170%. That's a nice exit, Sunny. When did you buy? When did you get in? When did you get in? We have 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left and five things to know before the market opens today, Tuesday. Um, Valentine's Day. Again, happy Valentine's Day. Feeling the love. Why are we feeling the love? Okay, earnings. The heart of the matter. Okay, CPI data, blah blah blah. Biden's choice. That's the lady from the Fed that's about to go work for Biden, right? So, yeah, well, the road thing, cool. NBCs are, yeah, there's nothing important there. Nothing, nothing good. You got in at 56. Let's go, Sunny. Yeah, again, so if you're paying attention in Discord, Peter, I will roast you. Right? So that AMST was posted earlier this morning, right, when the news came out. So if you took that and you played with it, right, it's done really well, right? So, Emma, good morning. But glad to be back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Scam, manipulation, trash, rubbish, go to bed. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of scams and manipulation here, I'm going to leave up MST there. Then I'm going to pull up the S&P on this instead. Yeah, there goes the S&P. Again, SPY still holding up that bottom, right? So that potential double bottom there, right? Still holding it. So we'll see if it can stay above that level. And Ruby is holding 25 cents as well this morning. So watch for that for potential support. Rubies. Anything looking amazing into the open here other than AMST? Not really. Not really. Nothing. So AMST seems to be the top performer this morning. Has anyone noticed that all the women that look like they hate our cameras? Hi, Josh. How's your birthday? Good morning. Outdoors. Good morning. Good morning. Loretta. Good morning, Willie. Ayo, Mr. Tesla. Good morning. Good morning. CVNA, which is okay, sounds good. Blah 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 blah. I need to clean up. So GNUS BuzzFeed strikes first. Interesting. Genius. That's interesting, actually. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You won't believe what just happened. You will not believe what just happened. You will not believe what just happened. Josh, come on, spill the beans. Spill the beans. Josh, close your eyes and think of Tops and imagine what they've potentially done. Just close your eyes and say, Tops, what can you do? What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? You will not believe what Tops just did, guys. Hey, Roger. You will not believe what Tops just did. Oh my goodness. These companies are not your friend. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. You will not believe what these guys just did. Wow. What's the news? Well, what do you think the news is, Serge? Tom's just done an offering. How much time do you have? 1 minute. Top says, wait, hold up. Let's join the party. Look at Tops, minus 36%. Why? Because they did an offering. Oh my god. Wow. I mean, is there stock in the market that rallies these days without doing an offering? Like, you just need to run these days. Like, is there one? It's back to $1. Markets open, Tops is crashing. Why? Offering. Anyways, AMST looks like an absolute gem there still, right? 76 cents at the highs, right? 170% for AMST for now, right? So looking really good. My goodness. 174% for Tops. 174% for AMST, right? So done really well. Done really well. Again, so be careful with the FOMO into the open here, as usual, right? So gap ups offer selling, even if the first candle is a beautiful green candle, right? So just be aware of that. Be careful, please. Thank you. right? So let's consolidate a bit here and then go for new highs. How about that AMST? How about that? How about that? Wow. So here's your reds to keep in tradition. Spy is also saying, "Hey, happy Valentine's Day, guys! Happy Valentine's Day." I need to go check those Tesla puts. Tesla, not Tesla. Facebook. Spy broke below 410s. Yo, no, 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 no. Come on, Red Hat. Come on, give us more. Blah blah blah. Facebook needs to crash more. What's this rubbish? Crash more, Facebook. Anyways, that's Ruby, by the way, on the left hand side there, guys, with a nice little pop, right? So, Ruby, oh wow, Ruby, 47% there, Ruby. My goodness, oh wow, Ruby, 50% rally on the left hand side there, right? So, Ruby's pushing up there. Yeah, Blue Water is also pushing up now. So, again, Blue Water with a potential catalyst at some point today, right? Looking good. Tops is just looking like it's going to zero. 95 cents for that thing, minus 42%. An offering. Wow. Ruby's at 55% now, right? So absolutely loving it there, Ruby, right? Ruby, having a good morning. So, la 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 la. la. Oh my goodness, Ruby. So Ruby broke above 30 cents like it was nothing. Like it was absolutely nothing. 60% for Ruby, right? So again, Ruby was on the watch list this morning, right? So let's see if we can break and hold above 30 cents then. If not, well, that's too bad. But yeah, let's see if we can stay hold above. Anybody holding Ruby in the chat? Ruby? So Spies approaching a bit of a demand zone there. At that previous high, 4950. 40950. This is what you wanted, right, Dan? This is what you wanted, Hugh. Volatility. Well, there you go. You have it. Spies down almost 1%, right? I bet you at some point this thing is gonna say, wait. Hold up, hold up. No, it's crazy. Those puts are those Facebook puts are not really doing what I wanted them to be doing, you know. Anyways, Blue Water also looking good here, right? So hit new highs at $1.58 and then backed off. So see if we can go back without you held and sold it, Nate. Okay, sounds good. Exactly what I want. Exactly what I want. And also, so for now, Spy is holding that level, right? That 40950, 40950 for Spy, 40950. And that's Ruby. Ruby's at 70% now, right? So Ruby new highs of the day, guys, right? So new highs of the day for Ruby. If we can get a bit of consolidation, that would be nice, Ruby. That would be nice. Time to idiot la 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 take your money and run every time. Yeah, Ruby does, and Tops has done so many offerings, and I like. Anyways, Ruby's at 74% there now. What I don't get about Tops is how they announce that we have backlog of potential revenue and then still do an offering. I don't get that, honestly. You know what I mean? So, um, what is going on there? Unbelievable. 414 secured, like 414 calls is what you're looking at. Yeah, no, Ruby's back to 29 cents. So I would give Ruby a second here to consolidate, right? You notice how AMST is again looking like a triple top, right? So AMST looks like a triple top there at 75-ish. So let it sell off and consolidate as well, right? So yeah, some calls. Okay, nice. Some calls. 66 cents for AMST there, right? And new lows of the day. New lows of the day. They did your fourth share of comms. Okay, sounds good. It's down 40%. That's why they gave it to you, though. Like, you know what? Rubbish. 64 cents, right? So let it sell off and consolidate. So there you go. No rush into the open, right? These stocks look exciting. Like, oh my God, 180%. Fun, fun, fun. That's how you hold bags, though, right? So again, if you hold a stock and it had an offer, as long as the offering was during the day, there's a chance that it hits. Tesh, if the offering was pre-market like tops, it's not gonna hit, and then now you're just kind of at the mercy of something else, right? So, anyways, yeah, no spies bouncing off that 410.50, 4950 level and curling to the upside, and so is Ruby, right? So Ruby's back above 30 cents. Ruby, a Tesla. BBI is pumping, Jeff. Okay. That's like your new favorite stock now, isn't it? Uh, Interesting. RC, Okay, I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at that. Mm-mm. Tops does look like it's consolidating. It's consolidating at 90 cents, but it's also curling to the downside though. So I would be careful. So Genius is halted up here. Dan, thank you. Genius is halted up here. They had news again this morning that they are again something to do with Chat GPT, right? So the usual. Blue Water and RCRT both looking good here this morning, right? So again, so if Blue Water can stay above that 150 level, that would be nice, right? Again, maybe retest it and consolidate above. That would be very nice. Higher low, higher low, higher low would be perfect, right? So and then in the case of RT here, that thing needs to clear 65 cents and hold that level, and then you're good to go. There goes Blue Water, guys. Blue Water, new highs of the day. That thing is sending it, right? 38% there for Blue Water, right? So again, these guys have a potential. Again, so the WHO has a meeting later today, and these guys have the drug for the meeting, right? So the one of the candidates, right? So that's why it's gaining momentum. So this might just be buy the hype and sell the news into that event, right? So I would be again, it looks like fun for now, but I'd be careful, right? Because it's gonna dump at some point. So if you play with it, just make sure you secure the bag, right? And not hold the bag. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So yeah, Blue Water looks good, right? Blue Water. How high do you think Ruby might go? La 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 la. What's Ruby at? La 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 la. Terry, I'm gonna ask you a question in stock general. Your entry. Let me take a look at Ruby really quickly here. So with Ruby and how high it could potentially go, yeah, Ruby just hit resistance. 34-cent resistance there. La 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 la. At 0.34. La, la, la. There you go. Mm, 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 mm. There you go. Take la 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 la. So that okay, perfect. La 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 la. Support. Ruby, 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 Ruby. That's 26. Yeah, that's 26. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Good morning, Abisai. Good morning. Good morning. Micro float, Chris. Yeah, we talked about IMPX. We talked about IMPX already this morning as well, right? So, anyways, RCRT still failing at that 65-cent level, so that thing's gonna need to break above that level or come back and retest 50 cents. Is what it's gonna need to do there. So if you're looking for position, be careful. Um, it should yeah. Stop loss, yeah, exactly. Let's look at these criminals. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. Is that a song? Oh, okay. And then Blue Water still needs to break above, just break above that double top there at 163, right? So pre-market high and opening high, right? So $1.63 is your next resistance there for Blue Water. Musty, remember the stock, your favorite stock? And AMST looks like it's trying to curl off 60 cents here, off the 100 EMA. So we shall see. Yeah, it's bouncing off that level nicely. Kind of a weird double bottom, but if you really yeah, right. So a weird slit to bottoms at 63 cents then, and Blue Water still unable to break above that $1.63 level. So until we do, and Genius is unhalted here, and it's slowly dipping again. Slowly dipping after the halts. So let's see if we can consolidate and then turn back around here. Right. Consolidate and turn back around. And what's the S&P at here? La. Oh yeah, yeah. Spy hit resistance at just below the 50 there. 411.40. 411.40 for Spy. It broke a dollar 16. Okay, perfect, sweet. Let me go back here. So we talked about IMPX yesterday and last week, and early this morning as well. It's sitting at the highs of the day here now, right? So IMPX, yep, highs of the day, right? So again, that's all of that's posted in the Trades Ideas channel there, right? So um, IMPX. There's forming a nice little trend of the 200, Rob. Okay, I see what you're looking at. 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 Yeah. Yeah, I think we were looking for what, $1.20 on this for resistance, right? Yesterday, yeah, 120. So let's see if IMPX can break above that 120 level and then go from there, right? So la 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 la. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Right. So 120 resistance for INPX is what I be looking at there. Blue Water still unable to clear resistance. Same thing for RCRT there, right? Unable to clear resistance, and Ruby's back to that level, right? So Ruby's all the way back down to 25 cents, right? So let's see if we can curl up 25 cents. And Spy said, "Hey, hold my beer, because I'm about to destroy all these calls, all these puts, destroy everything." Spy is just SPY is just look at that thing go. Look at SPY. SPY is at the highs of the day, almost back to 412. We're back to 412. SPY is going. Oh my god, it's going. Wow. My goodness. Sometimes I look at the S&P, I'm like, wow, wow. Where do you get this violence from? You bought that dip nicely. I know you did, Joe. You did. You did really well. And you bought the dip as well. And yeah, that was a nice rally, right? Off that support there, right? The question is, are we actually going to pick a side today, or do we just keep going back and forth? Do we go calls, puts, calls, puts, or can we actually pick a side and go? Right. So Ruby sitting exactly at 25 cents there. Can it curl up that level though? That's the question, right? Spy just wants violence because that thing is hitting highs on highs on highs. Who's going to doesn't matter. Just keep moving. Well, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter, does it? No. So yeah, we'll see how this whole thing ends out. How the day ends. So again, that level at 415, 416 will be confirmation of again either we're ready to go, or if we fail below 410 again, then obviously we're just gonna be doing some pretty silly things today, right? So we'll see. I love volatility too. Willie, you're a criminal. La, 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 la. There you go. Yeah, so INPX needs to clear that 120 level there. If not, be careful, right? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Genius looks like it's finding a bit of support above 415 there, the 20 EMA, right? Dipski's here for this stock, RCRT, looking for support around 50 cents. Blue Water, again, Blue Water still needs to break above that $1.63. And then we can go for some more. Some more. SPY is not stopping. SPY is not stopping. Let's see here. Ruby. 59s? Okay, sounds good. 59s. That's right at the open. Okay. Hope you took some profits. The baking bear took some profits. And what's la, 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 la. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, resistance potential double top for SPY there. Robert is what you're looking for. Yeah. Tops is bottoms. Yeah, tops is definitely bottoms. And there goes Ruby trying to balance off 25 cents, right? So, right. So, um, and so a bit of a double bottom is what we were looking for here, right? So bottoms. So if it can stay above 25 cents, that's cool. If not, then that's a problem, right? That thing breaks below 25 cents, it's a problem. So it kind of needs to stay above that level. Needs to stay above that level. Nvidia, Tesla. Okay, sounds good. Tesla is at 197. Okay, nice. Was with that with the and SPY still fighting, like SPY's fighting and fighting and fighting. Profit secured. Let's go, Dan. Secured. And what else here? Yeah, no, IMPX again. I would be cautious until that if you're in it early enough, like close to $1, and then you should be okay, right? But again, if you FOMO, yeah, that thing needs to clear 120 then. Needs to clear $1.20. Blue Water still just kind of chilling there. RCRT is still holding 50 cents, which is nice to see, right? And yeah. My thoughts on Wish, Chris. Are you in a Wish position? Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Chris? Are you in Wish? Let me know if you are. Now let's take a look. And Spy says, "Hey guys, new highs, new highs." I want to take a look at. I'll come back to this stock. Let me take a look at Wish. Wish. Yeah, no, Wish is. Oh wow, oh wow. Let me take a. What are those puts doing? Come on, Wish. What are those Wish puts doing? Are they green or reds? Let's see. What do you think of Wish, Chris? I would feel a little bit more comfortable if this thing was, but right, wishing you weren't. Yeah, I would feel more comfortable if that thing was holding $1. And also again, like we talked about yesterday, Wish is it's a position that's being brought on by like a person that can you trust that person, right? So to have there goes Blue Water, guys. Blue Water says and once and thrust, 41% there for Blue Water. Die, Wish, die. No, like again, I would prefer if that thing was consolidating above, then you can rely on technicals because I don't not quite sure what's going on here with Wish. That's my only concern. I just don't know what's going on there. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. Let's see here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, the Benzinga article, GUNS. Yeah, yeah. GUNS. It's actually holding up quite well there, Tori. I don't know if you took that position, but yeah, it's holding up well. Blue Water is having a hard time with that 163 level, so yeah, just be aware and be careful of that. Let's go Nova. Oh, la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Swedish index went from a to -2, now +2 again. Honestly, Chris, it's going to be wild today. I feel like just chaos is what today is going to look like, right? Extreme volatility. We have a whole bunch of people speaking today from the Fed as well, so there's at least four of them speaking, right? So it depends. Like it depends how they're feeling. If they had good cereal this morning, boom, boom, boom. If the coffee didn't have enough sugar, oh lords, pray because that thing is going to the abyss. If they didn't get a Valentine's Day present, oh lord, just imagine where that stock is going to go to, right? So if they don't have a sugar daddy, imagine where that stock is going to. A sugar mommy, imagine where that stock is going to, right? So yeah, so just be careful, right? Be careful, be careful. Honestly, the S&P looks like it just wants to keep going, doesn't it? Right. So the fact that we can get negative news and still be able to push up, right? That kind of gives you that, it lets you like it tells you where the market wants to go to, doesn't it? Right. We just want to keep pumping. We want to keep pumping. Bad news is good news. Good news is good news. No news is good news. Oh no, and news is good news, right? So yeah, it broke $3. Yeah. Hope they had some Irish coffee. Hope they had coffee at least something, right? So and they go Spy. Spy's like, yep, you're right. You know what? I want to keep pumping, keep pushing is what it's saying. Is climbing again. I know you do. You hate love that stock. I know. I thought that stock was delisted. It's still available. My goodness, I thought it was gone. Anyways, GUNS should be on here somewhere. Yeah, there you go. G Sun. G Sun broke about $3. Yeah, G Sun has been G Sun is just a different monster, is what that is. A different monster. Spy sitting at highs of the day, guys. Spy has gone from deep red to green. From deep red to green. 104.4950, right? 4950, 413. Again, that kind of tells you where the market wants to go to, doesn't it? Right? And that sends you a clear message like, hey guys, you know where we want to go, and that's exactly where we're going to. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So that's where we're going to, right? So, um, let's see here. Oh, interesting. Happy CPI day, Jen. Happy CPI day to you as well. Uh, LICN is moving A1. Okay, I'll take a look. And Ruby just broke below 25 cents, so be careful, right? So 25, yeah, be careful, right? Be careful, be careful. Blue Order doesn't look like it's quite done yet, so that's a good thing, I guess, right? So, and Chris, maybe a little bit of a saving grace for you at 80 cents here for Wish, right? So on sale at 590 this morning, just went green on the day. Let's go, Jeff. Congratulations, good job. Buying the dips, Jeff. Beautiful. Is AMST done? Well, it's sitting at the lows of the day, right? So hopefully you're not holding a losing position here, AMC Army. Hopefully not, right? So again, that stock was up quite nicely this morning, and it kind of needs to give us a bit of a bottom here, potentially at 60 cents, right? So if we close below 60 cents and struggle below that level, then I might say we're done, right? For now, let's see what happens here, right? Let's see what happens. She has a very handsome face. Who does? Oh, the today. Can you stream it? Oh, she's speaking today. Uh-uh. I don't want her beauty to you know. La, 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 la. Let me take a look at GSUN. Yeah, Ruby broke below that 25 cent level. Be careful with it, right? So be careful with it. Yeah, no, GSUN has been nice. Like GSUN signaled yesterday again, right? And it's sitting up 14% this morning. So yeah, it's done well. We keep talking about GSUN. We've been talking about GSUN since close to $1, and it's done really, really well. So yeah, if you played with that, congrats. And now SPY, new highs of the day for the S&P there. Salman, good morning. Yeah. Mara signal. There you go, Salman. Let's go, Mara, Mara. Yeah, no, Mara is actually a nice one to signal. Yeah, especially when it signals when the markets are pumping and crypto is pumping. That's a good signal, right? So, yeah, something to look at. Something to look at. And the last signal we had in that. Okay, cool. I think that was a bit delayed, actually. Yeah, that was a bit delayed there. Uh, I'll just just wait. No, no, no. Refueling the rockets. What rockets? You got out of tops at $1.50, Peter. Oh my goodness! What a save! What a save! What a save that was. Genius just looks like it's consolidating here at 420. So, just consolidating at 420. INPX still needs to break above $1.20 then, right? So 120 INPX. There we can talk. Good morning, Queen. Let me take a look at LICN. Yeah, it's been a while since I looked at LICN actually. LICN. Yeah, 550. Oh, nice. Lewis, hopefully you're still in. Hopefully you got your money back, or at least you got close, right? So, let me see if you did. La, la. Mm, 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 mm. Tesla at 202.50. My goodness, my goodness. Tesla. Let me take a look. Tesla. Yeah, Tesla broke above 200. It's like there's nothing. Like nothing. Did I sell my wish puts? No, I did not. Not yet. Let me take a look. Na, 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 na. No, I did not. I did not. And they'll still break even, which is crazy, you know? Yeah, they'll still break even here. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, all the fun stuff. Yeah, no, Tesla, 203. Looks nice, actually. It's very nice. And with Wish, we will see. Dan, let's go. What recession, Dan? Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. What recession is right? Like, you know, what recession? Markets only go up. Good news? Good news. Bad news? Good news. No news? Good news. News? Good news. Balloons? Good news. Rockets? Good news. Uh, Trains, good news. The market does not care anymore. The markets just don't care, right? So, and yeah, the market says, you know what, guys, I've given you guys enough red candles. I no longer care about anything that happens. We go from here. Everything is good news. Dan, thank you. And EVGO, look at you. Actually, that was a nice pickup. If you think about, you know, potentially what's coming up for the EV bill, right? Yeah, that's a nice recovery. That's actually a nice dip to 590. That was a very nice dip by Jeff. Congratulations, good job. See, it's nice to have some of these stocks in your watch list, right? So at least you're kind of planning ahead and saying, you know what, I'm looking at these stocks for the future, anyways. And then you see them crashing in the morning. That's quite the crash then, right? And you say thank you very much. Balloons was rockets, like knives was guns. Like it's all right. Markets acting like it's the same boat. Yeah, like we're just straight pumping. Look at Tesla go, right? Look at Tesla go. Look at Spy. Spy's at 414 now. Highs of the day here for Spy, right? So again, I think that Mara signal is actually very good, just because it's a reminder to look at some of these crypto names, right? And there goes Mara. Mara sitting at the highs of the day, right? So yeah. Let me take a look. Some momentum scan. Is that the only thing that signaled? Yeah, that was the only thing that signaled in terms of crypto, right? But then you can look at all the names, right? So yeah, Maro is a nice shout there. Actually, Mara sold off this morning and then bounced. Okay, cool. Yeah, so a whole bunch of resistance for Mara at uh at 650. So just be aware of that, right? So 650 resistance. So uh wall next. Right, so that's in the momentum scanner channel in Discord, right? And it said, wait, I'm about to destroy it, right? So it needs to clear that zone then. Nah. My exit for Tesla will be 120, 220. I would buy the crap out of Tesla at 120. I think he meant 220 for long position. I think, yeah, 220. Where, I mean, Willie, honestly, you would buy Tesla at any price. You'd buy Tesla right here too. You'd buy the crap out of Tesla at $205. You'd buy the crap out of Tesla at $220. You'd buy it anywhere. That's just you though, right? So rubbish. Don't make it seem like I would buy the crap out of Tesla at 220. Yeah, exactly. Forming a union in New York. Well, hopefully that was the price goes $2,000. Then is going back to yeah, per share 2026. I would not be surprised if Tesla was $1,000 again. Honestly, hey Michelle, would you be surprised if Tesla was in 2026 back to $1,000? I would not be surprised. So, anyways, Mara looks good, right? So again, still needs to break above that 650 level. How do I feel about Hills? I prefer Hills above. Let me take a look. Yeah, Mara wants it. INPX, damn, that thing really failed. Really, really failed. At that resistance there. So Hills, let me take a look. I prefer Hills above the $2, honestly. Um, I don't know if I like what Hills is doing there because it's really not doing much, right? So maybe a double bottom close to like 174, 173 might be your signal, right? But I honestly prefer break above like $2 or something like that, right? So birds, yeah, that's the one you posted yesterday, right, Musty? Yeah, with the connection to the right to the other people. Yeah, not much. Yeah, EVGO. Blue Water really failed at that double top, $1.60 something. And so again, that name was meant to be a volatility play. Even couldn't hold 150. Yeah, exactly. Oh well, spiders. Yeah, exactly. You, right? Like nothing is able to hold gains. Nothing, nothing. Right? So tell me why people are not just gonna go keep bumping SPY. Look at SPY. SPY still sitting at the highs of the day. Like that damn thing is still sitting at the highs of the day. Isn't that impressive? Right? So yeah. Farsley doing good. Okay. Na, na, na. Interesting. Yeah, no, Farsley will most likely just be. I mean, the entire market is green for the most part, and also that connection to EV, right, Emmer? Right, so is a good thing. It's a good thing. There goes Mara. Mara broke above $6.50. So again, if you took that signal, you're happy, right? So especially with the market doing what they're doing. Looking at the rest of the list here. Okay, sounds good. Let's go, Vance. HYPR. Oh, there goes Mara. Mara highs of the day. Expect to spend on gifts $26 billion. Americans are expected to spend $26 billion on Valentine's Day gifts. Wow, $26 billion on Valentine's Day gifts. Wow, that's impressive. That's a big number. But then again, like you just never. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Is back. Okay. Dogs with idiots. What happened? Is the only way to maintain a well, well, money grab. No comments. I will stay out of your. That's a lot of money though, isn't it? Wow, impressive. $26 billion. $26 billion on Valentine's Day gifts. No, 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 no. Don't worry, half of that is Nancy Pelosi. No, the other way around. Bob, whatever the dude's name is. Holding some HPCO for the offering close. Yeah, I mean, not a bad bet. Um, Not bad at all. Hmm. Interesting. Anyways, there goes the S&P. Spy says, "Hey guys, oh, Spy is gonna send it today, isn't it? It's breaking below 60 cents. Yeah, be careful, right? So again, make sure you have that stop loss, right? So and let that thing sell off. I mean, like, yeah, I don't really see a double bottom here, anything like that. Consolidation, so that thing's going to need to consolidate somewhere and curl, right? So according to this demand zone, you're looking for 55 cents, right? But anyway, we curl, then maybe, right? So right there, we failed under 20, so that's a problem, right? So Spy is absolutely thrusting it. How much money is fair? I don't know what to tell you, dog. I don't know what to tell you. Mara is sitting at $6.06 now. Come on, Mara. Oh wow, Mara. Oh wow, Mara. Oh wow, Mara. So na, 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 na. Slow, Mara, but it's pushing, right? So actually, Mara should be one of these crypto names. Yeah, yeah. Spies at 415 name. You're in Mara, Emmer. Okay. Hopefully you're not buying 660. Hopefully you're not buying at resistance. Hopefully not. Resistance. Um, you got your money back. You got your money back. Let's go, Willie. I know. Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? So congrats, congrats. I you just had to make that clear. Uh-huh. Just not today. Is a joke, and a value when it's scheduled, and I agree. I agree. I agree, Josh. I agree. I think there shouldn't be a special day. You know, like that should be like just you know something you want to do. Just do the damn thing. Can we get bad data every day, please and thank you? Like, how crazy is that? Bad data becomes like the signal for rally to resistance. Like, how impressive is that? That right? We get bad data, when we're still failing at 415, 416, right? So that's still resistance. Until we can clear above these levels here, we still have a problem. But how impressive is that? Like, we get bad data, and for some reason, it signals a rally. HYPR, yeah, HYPR has done well. HYPR, yeah, let's go. 630 to 660. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah. Uh, la 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 la. Hugh says, so who's your Valentine today? Come on, spill it. Uh, who's my Valentine today? You donated Roy to Tops? Yeah, everybody donated to Tops. If you held that thing overnight, you donated. um, who's my Valentine today? You guys, all of you. David, you're a useless goat, is what you are. A useless goat. No, my all of you guys is isn't he? Yes, to you guys, Mr. Levitz. Why did Tubbs did? They did an offering. They raised some money, and the stock says, "Oh yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna raise you to zero. How about that?" Anyway, so yeah, Mera is finding resistance at 660, so be careful. And then HYPR doing well. It looks like right, 32%. Oh yeah, 31% there. That's a nice little pop, isn't it, Death? Erica, yeah, you guys. nice. His market is the other. Yes. Plural. Anyways, $1.66 here, 35% there. My goodness. That thing is absolutely sending in the event. That's again 35% there. Has an indication that the three objects are part of the China's that indication that the three objects were part of China's spy program. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Cool. He really all about the community. Plays a red sleeping bag so he could pretend he's sleeping with that. Yes, Dan. Yes. Yes. How could he with shirts like he picked the other day? No wife would let him. Oh my goodness, Jeff. Was still talking about that shirt? The shirt is gone. It's in the closet. Why is it still mm, interesting. Very Pando Logic partners with okay, very. Let me take a look at very what rubbish. LICN. My goodness, talk about crash. Very 5%. That's not a whole lot, is it? So yeah, I'll leave it up, but not really something that some spy. Uh, on the yeah, it was a good shirt, and I like it. I like the shirt, and I will probably wear the shirt again, over and over. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Like, I think social media runs too far with these things. Sometimes, pull back. Yeah, some 25% there now. And AMST is also still dipping. So again, that demand zone around 55 cents for AMST, right? So let's see if we can stay above that at least, right? So we've tested what, 56? Yeah, 56 ish. Yeah. So let's see if we can stay above that. So and then go from there. I want one of those shirts. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Like it's a nice like that was not a good shirt. It was. You're jealous, Jeff. Look at this. Hugh wants one, and Mr. Les wants one, and obviously Kevin wanted one. So HYPR, yep, dip, and then back to 32% death. Exactly. Like it's down 7%. Yeah. Well, I mean, no, it's not interesting. Uh, Spy is pumping it, John. Right. So pumping it. So yeah, the VIX should be down. Maybe not as much, but yeah, should be reds. Reds. Um, what did Dan say? No, you don't. You really don't. That should look like you forgot Valentine's Day. My goodness. Please take a look at Groove. Ryan, what's your position in Groove? Let me know. He needs some love. What's your position in Groove? Let me know, and I will take a look. And again, so SPY is failing at 415, right? So it's a level we failed at last week, and we're failing at that same level again today, right? So 415. 416 is going to fall flat on its face. Erica, like honestly, would you be surprised at this point? It won't be the first day we've done this, right? I kind of have of course it is. I honestly don't think it's gonna do that today. But then again, like Spy just does whatever it wants. I don't think it will today. I think we're getting close to. It just looks like the market's looking for any reason to pump. At this point, it just looks like it's gonna go right. So it just looks like it wants to go. Oh my goodness, George, thank you for the super chats. Oh lords, I see some words. Is my Valentine. You can have him. You can't have him. I'm gonna love him and squeeze him and call him George. Taking him off for the day. Find a stranger, do something amazing for feed the soul and no peace. I agree, right? So something small can have a monumental impact. Be blessed. Absolutely, Josh. I agree, right? So yes, Josh is my Valentine. So like here's Josh. Here's the short monkey pizza. Seriously, my goodness, wow. Peter like wow. My goodness, Peter's too good at these things, you know. Anyways, Josh, I really appreciate you, and yes, I'm off the markets, guys. So don't don't say nice things to me. It's Josh and I today, please and thank you, Josh and I today. I couldn't miss that opportunity. That was too good, Peter. My goodness, you have a cat named George. Willie is okay. I don't. Would do anything. Unbelievable. Don't worry. I'm off the markets. Off the markets. So all of you ladies, anybody else, please, please, not today. Not today. You know how much you can Hugh? You can have anyways. No further comments. He's bas- he basically called you. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm off the markets. That's all I will say, Erica. Off the market. Look at that. Is now 26 billion plus $100. Yes, it is. Death. Yes, it is. There we go. Yeah. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy. Be blessed. Absolutely, Josh. Thank Josh. Josh. See, I'm calling you Josh now. Josh, like the George Josh. There you go. Have a wonderful, wonderful day as well, Josh. And thank you very much. It's halted down. Yeah, that stuff is. Don't let it go from green to red, right? LICN, like don't let that stock. If a stock is green and like solid green, don't let it go from green to red. Please and thank you. Right? Don't let it go from green to red. Otherwise, you just put yourself in a weird spot. And like just hoping it recovers. No, don't do that. Spy just looks like it's gonna break out today, doesn't it? It just looks like it's gonna go. It just looks like it wants to go. Like today, it will break above 415 and 416 and close above those levels. HYPR is sitting, it's back, it's recovered that whole thing there. So it's back to the highs of the day here, right? HYPR. So, and there goes new highs for HYPR, 36% there, death. So, yeah. Right, so it's looking really good. Looking really good. So, Vance, hopefully you took a position. Did you take a position in HYPR? Hey, yo, Daniel. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Blue Water, a bit of support around $1.40. EVGO there, Jeff. Back to slightly red. And AMST is still holding that 55-cent level, right? Let's go, Daniel. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, you should have done more. No, that's okay, honestly, right? So don't forget to pay yourself, please, and thank you. I would not let that thing go close below the nine. So hopefully it stays above $1.60 here for you, right? So Spy unable to break above 415 yet. Oh yeah, thank you, Ryan. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Thank you for the reminder. So you got into Groove at 42 cents. You have 8,000 shares at 42 cents. So you're basically still green on this thing, and it looks like it's finding support at 40 cents. So as long as that thing stays above 40 cents, you'll break even on this play for now, right? I think you should be okay. As long as it stays above 40 cents, though, right? Like I would not let that thing go below 40 cents, honestly. Because that's your double bottom at 40 cents there. The last 2 days support at 40 cents, right? Like these last two candles right there, 40 cents. So if that thing breaks below 40 cents, I mean, there's a lot of room to the downside here, right? So for now, you're in at 187. Okay, sounds good. Make sure you have a stop loss, please, and thank you. Right, so again, 40 cents there. Yeah, late. lady tennis player, lady tennis player. Interesting. Right, so it's holding off 40 cents for now, so you should be okay. Right, and there's your little bounce for a groove. 42.50, 4% there. So 40 cents is your bottom. It needs to stay above 40 cents. Not that does not look like a flying V on SPY. Yeah, you're in groove at 42 cents as well, Manny. Okay, there you go. You're also green now, 44 cents, right? So for groove, groovy. Bugs Bunny and Daffy from back in the day, while he's squeezing the life out of them. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, these, you think like people, like Jeff would get the reference, Josh, but no, all they want to do is trash my shirts. Unbelievable. He doesn't know who those. I know who the characters are, but it's been a long, long time, and I didn't watch a whole lot of it. Um, yeah, yeah, I didn't know who those characters were until I came to Canada, and I wasn't watching cartoons at that point. But yeah, I know who those are. There you go. Yes, I'm ashamed. Don't be ashamed. HKD, HKD. So what do you think about that indicator now, Hugh? Is I want what I want to know. What do you think about that indicator now? What do you think? What do you think about the indicator now? Rubbish. You wanted more? Well, here you go. That's more. Before Canada? No. Just what's yeah? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot uh of just Rihanna music videos. Josh. $9. Anyways, yeah. So let's see if that thing can hold above $9 there, Hugh. Right, $9. It's 880. That same level from yesterday, and then yeah, there you go. I think it's a little bit delayed. I got in a that's what I'm wondering. Like you got in way before, and that should have been confirmation for you. That should have been really good confirmation for you. Anyways, yeah. So that thing is gonna be right. So 880 hopefully stays above that level, right? AMST is still holding above that 55 cent level, so that's good. Um, Even with yeah, exactly. It actually did, Joe. Legend, oh, absolute legend. Salty. Yeah, he's just salty. He doesn't have as good hair. That's all. And salty. Um, Marlin, break below HKD will drop. Yeah, it will. Right. So that thing doesn't quite know how to hold gains. HKD, and that's the only concern. That thing will rally like this and then take one candle and erase all of that. Right. So yeah, HKD is concerning. And there goes Spy. Spy is below 414 now. So Spy, until we close above that 415, 416 level, there's still concerns that we could go back to 410, for whatever, right? So yeah. So until we break above, right, that 415, 416, which again we might do today, right? So there you go. Um, I if it's not too personal to ask, how much do you make trading? Not on a good day. I don't know. I don't. No, again, it's relative, right? So it's relative, and if you're asking because you kind of wanna like have a reference for yourself, I think you wanna like make that decision based on not what anybody else does or makes, right? So that should be like a personal thing for you, right? Percentage is what you should look at, right? So yeah, Spy, more. Spy looks like a T-Rex. It's just gonna be volatile. I mean, if you're taking puts at 415, I'm sure you're very happy, right? It's known resist from Jeff. All his shirts have PVC glue all over them. Jason, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Jeff was just jealous. Jason, jealous. PVC glue. Not surprised. Either glue or holes in them from the chicken poking holes in them, or from like falling on the ice rink or something. You know, rubbish. Yeah, Jeff, and you're also always working. So yes, you're always working. Yeah, exactly, exactly. What is a stock merger? So in well, there's so many ways you can talk about a merger, right? There's so many ways you can look at a merger, and I will get you a link, so that will describe that for you more. Um, all right. So, but again, basically, two companies coming together, memes, right? Two companies coming together, right? And then picking like one of those symbols and saying, you know what, we've combined the companies, we're using this symbol now, and then going there, right? And it's just a merger, right? Merge. It's like you getting married, right? So you're merging with somebody else, and then like stuff like that. So, let me see if I can get you like Investopedia definition here. This how does a stock merger affect our shareholders? Blah blah blah. I want something that stock for stock merger definition how it works. Blah blah blah. There's so many different examples here, right? There's so many ways to look at a merger. But I will give you this one here. What is a stock? That's a stock for stock merger, but that's not the main. That's not what I like. When it shows a company traded for another during an acquisition, when another transaction is approved, shares can trade shares. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Mm, I wanted something from Investopedia, but those guys clearly don't have the. Yeah, yeah. Does that kind of answer your question? I'm investing in Velon. I heard about a merger. How does it? How does that affect you? So Velon, I don't think anything's approved yet. So honestly, what I would recommend for you is so look up Velon, right? Go on the company's website and look at those documents, right? If there's a document on there talking about a merger, they will explain in detail how exactly that will affect you, right? That would be my advice for you, memes, right? So go on the company's website, go under the news, right? So let me see if I can actually pull it up here. So um, Velon's websites, right? So I'm not sure if they have that news on their website. So investors relations, right? So press releases or just investors in general. Um, so these are the presents and la, 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 la. Okay, there you go. So here's the merger, right? So they're planning on merging with, again, I'm going to post this document in the chat for you, right? So this is the merger they're talking about, right? So Velon and Agribio enter into merger agreement with goal of advancing our innovative pipeline for blah 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 blah. Right. So came out on December 14. Right. So it's been around for a little bit now, and this will explain everything that's gonna happen. Right. So and I'm not sure if it's approved yet, right? So because the stock is still trading, so there's still like there's a process, right? It usually takes a few months, or it takes a long time for these mergers to be completed, right? So people can still trade the stocks, right? So yeah. Yeah, AMST looks like it's still fighting with that 55-cent level there, Adam, right? So it needs to stay above 55, 56 cents here, right? It's trying to, like, it's been trying to curl up this level twice now, three times. For some reason, it just doesn't have the volume to explode away, but it's trying, right? Spy is at below 413 now, right? So yeah. So again, if you try it, just don't let it go below 55 cents, Adam, right? So right. And yep, there goes Spy. Spy's red for the day, guys. The S&P is red for the day. Spy's red for the day. uh, Spy's red. Spy's at 412.50. Spy's about to go test 412 now. Yep, there it goes. Look at Spy. Spy's falling like a rock. Like one of those balloons they shot from the sky, and it's falling like a damn rock. Look at that. 412. Are you I know pizza. I was just thinking, like, wow. I'm like, wow. Like, wow. Unbelievable. Erica says, There it is. There it is. There it is. And this is why, like, look at that. Spice below 412 now, guys. Hi, Josh. And that's the thing, like, the volatility is nice, like it's fun, right? If you play these options and you go into calls and puts and calls and puts, right? Puts again 315, 415, sorry, right? We know 415 is resistance, right? We've been failing at 415 for like 3 days now, right? So we keep failing at 415, 416, 415, right? So that's not a brand new level, right? But damn, right? Like, why are we pumping if we're just gonna crash? Like, look at this. Look at this. Like, someone say something now. Did someone say something? Maybe one of those Fed clowns said something like, "Hey, the market is running ahead of itself. Miracles can happen." Like, and then the next hour we're gonna be pushing back to 415. Like, what's going on here? Hashtag scam market is what's going on. Scam everybody. Scam, scam, scam. Um, Unlike it's no, Jeff, I don't have time to short EVGO. I'm not interested. EVGO is selling off because everything else is selling off, right? And Blue Water found some really good support at $1.40, right? So yeah, you got some snap puts instant. You did instant strategies. Okay, sounds good. Snapchat puts. Snapchat puts. Look at Spy. If Spy hits Josh, I'll take a look at SOBR. I mean, look at this. Look at this. I'll take a look at SOBR. $1.87. I'll take a look. um, well, well, what can you? Um, a spike and a pullback, yeah, no, crypto is going to crash with this too, right? If the market is doing this, Mara is going to pull back, right? So all these names are going to pull back, Teslas and this and that, everything's going to pull back except for these momentum names, right? So wow, SPY is about to break below 411, really. um yeah. Volatility paradise. I mean, this is what you guys wanted, right? Coming into today, this is what you guys wanted. So that 415 was a perfect spot, right? Brand new area. So if you bought some puts, right? If you bought some puts at 415, you're very happy, right? So very, very happy, right? And at a predictable level. So, and again, Blue Water trying to break above the view out there, $1.52. 152, and it's at, yep, I'm about to thrust it. You're in at 184. Okay, I'll take a look. SOBR. Yeah, I mean, you're fine. Look at SOBR, right? SOBR is just chilling. Yeah, I still wish every day I still had my position for SOBR, but yeah, from 90 cents to $2.27, that thing's done really well. So you're in at 184. Just have, don't let it go below $2 and you should be okay, right? So you'll find there, Josh, right? You said it was going to zero. Zero. Look at SPY, guys. Look at that. We broke below 411 for a second there. We are going to zero. Retest, because why not? Yeah, like, that's absolute madness. Absolute madness. Yeah, again, this is why, like, a lot of these events, you're still at $1. Tesh, when it gets to $10, I just want my cuts. Tesh, I want my cuts. I'm coming to the UK. I will find you if I don't get my cuts. That's all I'm saying. I will find you, and I will come with Adam Aaron. Rubbish. Look at Spy, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Look at Spy. We're about to go test 410 here. Maybe a potential double bottom at 4950 again, right? So how are those wish puts? Because at Jeb, I don't think there's enough volume there, honestly, right? So I think it's going to need to get a lot closer to like 4 to 50 cents, and then okay, right? No problem. Sesh, I will find you. Rubbish. A spy balloon. Took a couple of rounds to take it down, but it's down, Jimmy. It's down. Has your cuts? Good luck. I know Marianne has it. And she's gone shopping, Joe. Do you think I can get a quick scalp out of HYPR. Let me take a look. So HYPR. Let me see here. Hyperfine. I mean that thing hit a double top, and it kind of looks like it's curling up that previous top there. A dollar, 45. Um, I would honestly prefer that thing to dip all the way to 130, but it looks like it's bouncing off $1.45, right? Nova. So again, 145 and then 134 here, right? So at the very bottom, the last dip, right? So those would be the two levels to watch, right? So for now, it's holding 145. SPY has no chill. No chill. Tesla's back to 199 now. At least Tesla's still holding up quite a lot better than oh, I just this is why like I keep saying, like I'm not bullish until the S&P breaks above those two levels, right? 415, 416, right? If we keep failing at that level, then I just think it's a scam, right? The one thing that annoys me with the S&P, which is nice, if you're long, if you're playing the volatility, you're completely fine. Like if you're going in and out quickly, you're fine. The one thing that annoys me is, like the fact that these hedge funds will use these events as just a means of volatility. Like that happens all the time. Like CPI, it's not like something changed, right? Yeah, here you're a criminal, right? To jail, right? Not CPI, like what was good about that, right? But again, volatility, right? Um, interest rate hikes. It's not like there was any good news there, right? But these market makers will use it as an event to like make monies, and that's fun, right? If you play with it, if you join the party and play with it. But if you're just looking at the bigger picture, you can't really see anything. There's nothing like clay out of any, like there's nothing concrete out of any of this, right? Like there's nothing. You can't really see the future when you look at this and you look at these like the data we're getting, right? So follow the money and ride the waves. No, exactly, Hugh, exactly. 220 till March will be huge. Yeah, when's Investor Day for Tesla, Willie? When's that? When's that Investor Day? Investor AMST again. AMST is still holding up really nicely at that 55 cent range there, right? So yeah, double bottoms. Yeah, Alvin, yes, double bottoms, 55 cents, right? So March 1st. Okay. So Tesla might have a nice little rally like the second half or the week before that, right? So maybe we sell off now and then we rally later. Maybe, right? We sell off now and we pump later into March, right? So I mean, well, we're 2 weeks away, anyways, right? So 2 weeks, right? A week of selling and a week of pumping into that meeting, right? So into that event for Tesla, possibly. You can see sitting on my favorite stock, JZ. Yeah, JZ. 180 is a nice bottom for Tesla. Was yeah. Yeah, yeah. 180 is still possible, right? As a retest. Right, so I mean that would make it that would if we can rally. So if you look at that 180 level, especially for Tesla, that kind of gives you a nice little inverse head and shoulder or like a nice cup and handle anyways. So Tesla dipping to 180 is not a bad thing, right? If we can dip to 180 and reclaim 200, I think Tesla is gone, right? So you will never see $100 again unless something crazy happens, right? So not a bad thing, right? So dips and recoveries, like dips and recovery back to the highs is confirmation for like you're taking a gamble on Ruby. Okay, Ruby. That's blue water, by the way, right? So blue water again, beautiful bottoms at $1.40 and then back to 160 almost, right? So blue water, blue water, blue water. And then for Ruby. You're taking a gamble at 1950. Yeah, Ruby just looks like it's selling, doesn't it? Right? Like it just keeps hitting lows and lows and lows and lows and lows, right? So with no double bottoms, nothing, just lower highs and lower highs and lower lows. So yeah, just be careful. Hopefully it consolidates, right? So you might be looking for 19 cents, like 1880 there, 1880, 19 cents for bounce. But yeah, and SPY is still hitting lows there on these candles, right? So SPY doesn't have a heart. Why do you think I came on with the red hats? Sunny. I came on with a red hat because I want to see bloods. Bloods. I want to see Spy like look around and say, damn, this is me. Wow. Happy Valentine's Day. That's what I want to see. Oh my goodness, Spy. Okay, well, Valentine's Day to you as well. Violence, Michelle. I want to see bloods. Spy, give me lows of the day. So wow, okay, Spy just made you lows of the day, guys. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, Spy. Violence is always the answer. It's always the answer. Today we want violence, so Spy. Violence. Anyway, so this might look like a potential double bottom there for Spy. Even though we broke below that level, if we can hold about 40950, that might just be a double bottom. And then Spy recovers again. Pizza. Violence. My goodness. La 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Spies at yep 4950, and then back to 410. So well, it's not a chef's hat. Let me take a look at this. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay, interesting. Make money, dad. Money, money, money. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Look at that. Um, wow. Yeah, so that looks like a double bottom for now on SPY, right? Double bottoms, 40950s. 40950s. Double bottoms. And if we break below these level, if we break below that level for SPY, then SPY is done. SPY is done skis, right? AMST, yeah, AMST looks fine. AMST is still holding double bottoms at 55 cents. So as long as it stays above 55 cents, you're okay. If that thing breaks below 55 cents, pack your bags. Because you're going to join SPY under the bridge. For now, Spy is holding up though. Let's go. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy V Day. V is for violence. Let's go, Michelle. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. V is for violence. Violence. Blood. Chaos. Violence. Michelle, thank you. Going back to the bridge, yeah, HKD just doesn't know how to hold gains. So yeah, I don't know. That thing's annoying. Annoying, annoying. Damn. I mean, at least right? At least Spy, what Spy is doing there is bouncing off levels that you'd expect to like fail at and bounce at. Right. So again, 415, right? 415. We know of 415 as resistance, right? 494, 950. We know of that as a potential double bottom. So for now, these levels are like they're like it's just the range, right? That Spy is giving us. So yeah. So if we break one of those, then okay, cool, fine. Is Tesla's up? Yeah, 415. Yeah. Criminal, Joe. Criminal. I I want to but yeah, no, Joe, I know what you mean. Bridge. Bridge. Tesla's like you. No, yeah, we'll see. We will see. And what's Bitcoin at with all this chaos? Bitcoin is still at 22. Yeah. Right. So Bitcoin is hasn't really gone anywhere. I mean, most of the cryptos, FTM is still up 10% actually. Nice. Crypto, crypto, crypto. And that's keeping me pessimistic. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm fully expecting this thing to break below the lows of the day and just crash. Sell off for the rest of the week, and then we can pump next week. Right, so push it next week. La la la, making la 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 la. 415s for SPY. Um, 409. La, 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 la. There you go. Oh, those puts? Wow, nice. And Dan got back in for 11 calls. Dan, yeah, criminal. Let's go. Yeah, my only concern now is I just feel like we're gonna break below that 4950 level and crash, and just keep going lower and lower and lower and lower and lower. But we'll see again. For that 4950 still support, right? Any word on the company that is making the Chinese spy equipment? Looks like they can. No, not nothing at all. A1. No way. Pizza really? Wow. What a scam. What an absolute scam. Till Investors Day, in your opinion, yeah, SPY, Tesla sideways into next week. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Ruby's back to 20 cents there. Grimes. So that little gamble you're taking, right? Hopefully, it stays above 20 cents here for you and goes for a bit of a rally. Feel like it deserves a rally, maybe just a little bit. Like damn, look at all these, right? Maybe a bit of a rally. And for some reason, SPY looks to be bouncing off 410 now. 410s. It will be hard for Tesla to break 220 until Investors Day gets closer. Yeah, week of yeah. I think what's going to happen is people are going to front run it, right? So the closer we get to that, I think the more exciting Tesla is going to be, and I think it's going to rally before that, right? As usual, buy the hype and sell the news. So buy the hype and sell the news for Tesla potentially. La, la, la. And here comes the S&P. That's crazy, pizza. Crazy. La, 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 la. La, la, la. La, 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 la. There you go. And we're below 410 there. That's HYPR. HYPR is back to 32%, 33% there. That thing is actually not too bad. SPY is giving T-Rex vibes, isn't it? Do you have any info on INTS about to? It shows the IPO is crossing. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. And here comes the S&P again. So, yeah, SPY just looks. It just gives you those vibes. Like it's gonna sell off, right? Like it just wants to go down. It's above, yeah, Jimmy. Yeah, broke above $1 this morning. APRN, APRN. So SPY better hold above that 109, or otherwise it's to the bridge we go. To the bridge we go. Blah 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 blah. St- uh, Lower than 183. 183. I mean, like anything closer to 180, honestly. If I pull up, that's HYPR, by the way, 38% there now, HYPR. So new highs of the day for HYPR. That thing's done really well, right? So 170. But yeah, no, for Tesla, let me take a look at Tesla, and then I'll take a look at the other one, A1. Tesla. If you look at the daily, I think what we kind of talked about was there's a circle somewhere, maybe not. Interesting. I think what we were looking for was hope of an inverse head and shoulder. Um, that's quite a bit lower though, isn't it? Yeah, so that's 185 right there. That's 185. Yeah. Honestly, we'll see. We have a line at 180, yeah, 184. Yeah, 184. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see. Just dip it. For now, though, again, it looks like we're finding a bit of support above that 109.50. So back to 410. Yeah, 409.50, not 109. Otherwise, the end of the world. That's your investor's potential entry for now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind that honestly, Joe. Yeah, inverse head and shoulder on Tesla. Yeah, intraday. Yeah, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how this whole day plays out here. For now, it looks like it kind of wants to bounce, but we shall see. I I'm buying more, and you love a discount, Willie. Willie's Willie says discount after Spice rallied from $100 to $200, and then we go down $2. Willie discount for Spy. What discount, Willie? What discount? What discount are we looking at here? No, I know you're gonna buy Tesla at whatever price though. 192 to 212 for the next 2 weeks. Yeah. So, yep. $100 to $200. Spi's gone up 100%. Tesla up 100%. Down $2. Discounts. It looks interesting, Kevin. Yeah. Well. Well. La, 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 la. And Tesla is about $200 again here, right? I think it's looking like a nice absolute beauty. It was at 189 this morning. That would have been a nice little dip, right? So, yeah, not bad. Just like $10 moves. Yeah. Yep. Volatility. And AMST just looks like I like when a stock gives you a double bottom and then just bounces. AMST just keeps testing that 55-cent level. I don't like it. Right? That thing gives you any signs of breaking below 55 cents. You want to be very careful because that thing could flush. Right? So just be aware of that. Please and thank you. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, go. Volatility out the wazoo. Out the wazoo. Out the wazoo. Some of the terms people use. Like out the wazoo. I've heard that term so many times, and I know, the yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna leave it there. Out the wazoo. Come on, spy. And you can tell though that like this volatility for the most part is keeping some of these other names from really like exploding, right? So HYPR is the only thing that's actually looking good this morning. That's actually still pushing, right? So and it looks good, and it's pushing for the highs again here, HYPR. So yeah, it looks good to me, right? That was a beautiful retest at $1.45, right? So 145, right? I know we were looking for 145 and then 134, but it looks like it curled off 140, 145 there, right? So again, previous resistance, right? And then retest that level and then new highs, right? So yeah, looks really good there. HYPR. If exactly, Sunny, right? If that thing doesn't bounce, yeah, I mean, look at that, right? It's already going for the bridge there, right? So I don't like when a stock is giving you a double bottom and it's bouncing off 55 cents and then it's testing for the third time and then it's curling to the downside. I don't like that, right? So yeah, don't like it. So now watch for 50 cents. And SPY is above 411 again. 411, 411.20. Blah, 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 Michael Burry updated his portfolio. La, 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 la. That's funny. Anyways, 411.50. Commercial 2000. Jam show. Huh, interesting. That's where that's from the Super Bowl ad. Is that when like Dan was, Dan was there you go, my sweet spy. There you go, my sweet spy. I mean, that was a nice little bottom there, right? So same level. Again, 4950 is support for spy, right? Double bottoms, and yeah, it's bouncing. So again, at least for now, the range is quite, it gives you that range, right? So criminals. I'm looking for this portfolio is what I want to see. Michael Burry. U.S. missile landed harmlessly in the lake after missing object. So what you mean to tell me is they fired a missile that missed the object and then landed in the lake? You got in at 147. Let's go, Nova. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Good job. Right. So U.S. missile landed harmlessly in a lake after missing object. What object did it miss? So how much money was that just missed and then landed in the lake? What lake? I guess it kind of tells you Lake Huron, whatever lake that is. You guys are not serious. You're not serious. In the water, like really, like you, like damn. You fired a missile, it missed the object. What object did it miss? And then it's just sitting in the lake. Well, okay, that's cool. And now they have a million just sitting in the water. It took a couple of rounds, $500,000 each. Hi, it must be nice. HYPR still looks really good there. Yeah, let me take a look at Wish. So Wish, yeah, right. The balloon. Wish is still at 80 cents. Wish is still down 9%. I uh, I still think Wish is a doo-doo company. With or without that fouling, with or without Citron, right? I still think Wish is doo-doo. It had a nice rally when the news first came out, and that's all that matters, right? So a nice little 30% rally. So if you caught that from a 70 something cents all the way to a dollar something, yeah, you made some nice money, right? So and then get rid of it, and you're good to go, right? So HYPR here looks like a T-Rex. It's struggling with 70 a dollar 73 Nova. So it's holding the nine, so that's okay, right? It's holding that 166, which is fine, but it's going to need to break out, right? So it's going to need to break out there if it wants to keep going. What's that? What's that? Hmm. A fighting age kids or like seriously, well, can't hit a small target. No way to show the enemies. uh, yeah, again, so just be careful with HYPR. Looks like a T-Rex there, right? It's struggling at resistance here, almost looking like it's yeah. And there goes AMST, right? Broke below 55 cents and boom, 50 cents, right? So, yeah, if a stock is holding double bottoms, you want to make sure you don't let it go below that level because then you just don't know where it's going to go to next, right? Wish is below 80 cents as well. And SPY, 50, 50, yeah, 50, it's approaching your stop for Ruby. Yeah. Like, is your stop at, what's your stop loss, Grimes? Should have a exactly, like honestly, Jimmy, I feel like they just wanted to have fun with it. 19, okay. 19 sounds good. 19, yeah, like couldn't they, like, were they scared or something? Like, are they scared of like the objects or what? They're like, hey, this object is looks like a balloon. It's scary. I've never seen a balloon before. I need to shoot a rocket, and miss a few times instead of like, But anyways, I know that. I know those wish puts are rubbish. Even though they're kind of flat, it's still rubbish though. And HYPR still kind of consolidating in that range, right? 173, 173, 173. So it's going to need to make a decision. Bullfrog looks like it's about to open. Bid ask. Oh, it is. Oh wow. Okay. 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 Um, BFRG. Interesting. Oh wow. Okay. So Bullfrog sets for debut on. Okay. Cool. So that's today. Tuesday, okay. Priced its offering at 650. Okay, cool. So that's actually priced for today then. La, 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 la. So that will be something to watch. Then it's actually been priced, and it's an AI. Then now the question is, why was it delayed for so long, though? Right? Why was it delayed for so long? Um, uh, right. So yeah, we'll see what happens when it actually comes out, right? Anyways, again, so Bullfrog AI Holdings are set for debut today, right, on Nasdaq after pricing IPO. So and so this is what we mean by waiting for these things to get priced, because until they're actually priced, like this has been, it's not coming, right? So it looks like this has been priced. So we'll see what happens, right? We wait and see. Hales is warming up. Is warming up. If you would, it's perfect cup and handle. Oh yeah, no, Tesla looks beautiful. And that's kind of why I wanted that dip there, Willie. Just so I could confirm that, right? That's the only reason why I wanted Tesla to dip ski. So we can kind of confirm that. I know. I think I looked at it yesterday, um, or last week. Right. Only have 36 million and some change. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, let me notifications. La, 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 la. BFRG is what I need. Uh, BFRG. Nah, there you go. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And they go spy. Only has two employees. It looks shady before, but sometimes the shady ones do something. Yeah, exactly. Again, like any IPO, anyways, we usually wait for that thing to come out and see what the range is, right? It's not all of a sudden a buy. It's not like, oh wow, that IPO is a buy. No, it's right. You want to give it that time to see, what it looks like. So yeah. So what do you see for the bits, A1? Like what do you see for bits? Did you see the? No, I haven't seen the list yet. Let me take a look. Okay, so started a position in these seven stocks. So sold all of la 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 la, and sold 50% of it. Okay, sounds good. Um, a position in these seven stocks. So BABA, JD, MGM, SkyM, interesting. WWW, cool, interesting. Oh, Bullfrog. Bullfrog is we're getting a price. He he bought some BABA. Yeah, interesting enough. Who is was it yeah, 550 550? Okay, 550s. Yeah, we're live. 580 now. BFRG is live. Bullfrog AI is live. Let me okay, there we go. Perfect, Musty. Thank you for posting that. I'm gonna post it in the news channel as well. And it's halted. It's halted. It's live and halted. It's live and halted. Nah, 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 nah. Um, BF. Uh, Actually, that's not what I want, is it? La, 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 la. La, 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 la. There we go. He thinks Vice Baba. Honestly, these guys are all criminals. Honestly, Musty, criminals, criminals. Was anybody able to get into the pre IP for Brock? No, again, the only reason we were kind of anticipating and like a bit excited about this one was because they have that AI factor to them, right? So brand new IPO that's an AI stock. That's interesting. Again, we don't quite have a range yet, just because it has warrants already. Yeah, actually, I think yeah, they do have those warrants, Michelle. That this little article, right? So yeah, and non-tradable warrants with an exercise price of $8.13, blah blah blah. One tradable warrant with an exercise price of 780 per share, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. So interesting. Yeah, we'll see. Again, it's always nice to wait for that range, right? Because I think in on halts and dips at the downside, people dumping their for bullfrog might yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Oh, that's the Berea tracker. Oh, that's interesting, Rob. 2%. Geo still one of his biggest holdings. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Warrants usually scare you. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And AMST broke down, right? Again, it's really not consolidating here. It's just straight to the bridge, right? So AMST did really well, guys, right? So did really, really well. This thing was up almost 200% this morning, right? So again, and it broke. It's been breaking down, right, since the open. So, um, right. Again, 55 cents was holding, and then it broke below. So again, like, just be careful with that stuff, right? When the stock breaks below that support, honestly, you want to like make that decision quickly, because it could just keep selling off, right? It could just keep selling off. So, anyways, yeah, SPY is still holding 411, which is interesting. And then we're waiting for that other IPO to on halts, just so we can see what it's doing, right? See what it's doing. Na, 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 na. Nah, 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 nah. And another thing you want to be careful with this is because this was priced at 650, right? That IPO was priced at 650, so it's below that IPO price. So you kind of want to be aware of that, right? So It's cheap, it opened cheaper than what it was priced for, right? So yeah, just be aware of that. So interest, I don't quite know, right? Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, become a member. Become a member. Right. So again, smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes. So smash a like. And if you want to join us in Discord, here's the link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link from Ninebot and come join us. So let's get to 100 likes, please. And thank you. Come on, smash it. Smash it. Come on hold the damn stock already. And this just looks like uh, are you still holding this Nova? Right, it's holding really well above the 20. Right, HYPR, it's holding up really well. That support at that 147 that you got in at was really nice. Right, 170. Right, it's, I mean, it looks like a T-Rex here. So be careful, because if that thing doesn't hold, like if this thing doesn't hold here, if that thing doesn't clear 175, it's gonna a damn rock. Right, so it's gonna dip like spy when it gets shot from the sky. Right, so just be aware of that. Right, so you know what I mean. So yeah, just be careful. Alrighty. The anger. Where people are still looking for Zella to save them from the bridge. Yeah, because Zella's cheap enough, Zella's cheap enough. Anyways, that other stupid stock is unhalted and it's crashing again, right? So Bullfrog is look at that thing, right? So yep, to the bridge. Bullfrog. I'm looking for the bridge and I cannot find it. Anyways, back to $5.30. My goodness. What now? Right? So this is why you want to be careful. Let it give you a range first. Right? So you want to let it give you that range first, because if you're FOMO into IPLs without a range, you're just asking for trouble. It does TU. Salmon, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. And look at that. New highs for Bullfrog AI. New lows. Oh my goodness. Damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nova, did you run already? Run yet? Did you run from this stock yet? Because that thing, anyways. And yeah, I thought they were, what? Yeah, I thought, what was this first ad? Yeah, exactly. Is there a chart that helps predict these random pre-market pumpers before they rip? Roy, you just have to be, like, again, we try and catch the news on these stocks before, Other than that, there's not a whole lot you can look at. Guess who FOMO? Michelle, what did you FOMO into? Did you FOMO into that IPO? You FOMO into that IPO? Subway the public? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm sure they have a parent company somewhere, but usually, again, they're too big to trade, right? They kicked you out. Yeah, no, honestly, Michelle, if that thing can stay above $5 here, right? If it can stay above five, which is a nice psychological. Oh, Lord. Okay, you FOMO at 550. You FOMO at 550. Oh my God, Michelle, what happened? What happened? We talked about this. These IPO FOMOs. We talked about this. So, anyways, I mean, you should be able to get 550 easily, right? Should be able to get that easily, hopefully. I'm out as soon as it pops. No, yeah, you better stop praying. I have no self control. You got in at 502. Oh my God. Well, Spy's pumping. That's one thing. Or at least trying to. And Bullfrog is at $5. So hopefully, hopefully, he holds about $5. Yeah, I mean, like, just bad, bad. Oh my God. Yeah, no, these IPOs can be scary. Yeah, it's one thing like if they're pumping and halting on the way up and there's volume coming in, right? If not, you just want to wait for multiple fails. First five. Fourth. Anyways, come on, hold $5, please, for the sake of Michelle. For the sake of Michelle, I uh I can't get buy zones for you can't. Sonny, what do you mean? Straight to jail right away. Oh, here we go. Here we go. $5. Come on, Michelle. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Pump, 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 pump. Maybe those wish puts were smart. Musty to the bridge. To the bridge. Zero. Anyways, so like we talked about on this, right? Whenever you see a chart looking like this, for the most part, when it's a momentum name, right, the arrow will come down to the downside, right? So when a stock is pumping and consolidating and kind of curling like a T-Rex, oh, be careful, right? You can see the T-Rex curl, right? You can see the curl to the downside here, right? So now it kind of needs to find a bit of support for HYPR around $1.60 maybe, and then back to the upside, right? And Both Rock is not sure what it wants to do here. Oh, there goes Bullfrog, 485. Oh lord. Here comes another bag loading. Another bag loading on Valentine's Day, Michelle. On Valentine's Day, another bag loading. Oh my god. Damn. Yeah, it is. Another bag loading. Oh my god. Maybe it's the red hat, Michelle. Oh my god. Help. Help. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness. Raking knives. Brian, it really is a knife. Violence. Oh my goodness. To lily pad and do straight into the boiling water. Oh my goodness. La 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 la. Wow. Yeah. This was a straight knife catch FOMO. I mean, oh wow. New lows. Oh my god. Frog legs for dinner. Bio companies. Technology company. Technology. AI. Bullfrog AI Holdings. Technology services. Package software. Hello. Hello.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
That's the frog. The frog is under the water. And that's the thing. That's the thing with like IPOs though. As much as we laugh now, this thing could easily be back about $5 and then back to 550, right? So you just hope, 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 right? Too much raining, Michelle, right? You hope like it catches a bit of fire at some point and then rallies, right? So that's just IPOs. They're volatile in both directions, right? So hopefully at some point you can get a fat green candle because yeah, shorts haven't covered yet, Meng. The shorts haven't covered, not a single share, right? Yeah, exactly. Like at some point this thing could say, you know what, thank you very much, boom, boom, and just like that, above $5, just like that, above, So that shouldn't give you hope though. What's your stop loss at? The shorts haven't covered, not a single share, Michelle. No ceiling, no roof, no curl, Sunny, no curl, no signs, straight water. to stay out of our trash, but Michelle lured me in. I should have known better. No. Um, no. You both phones. This was not Michelle. This was not anybody. You both phones without support. No, that's okay though. I mean the ask is really at $5, right? A bit of momentum and that thing could pop. And SPY is still failing at that 412 level, right? So 412 double tops with the S&P, right? So 412, 412, 412 failing. And HYPR, right? So that thing kind of needs to curl up $1.60, $1.58 there, right? Come on, Moas. It's too, yeah, exactly. Like Bullfrog, is these guys are so stupid. Well, maybe not stupid. Maybe they had some other restrictions. And I'm taking a shot. You're taking a shot, Carlos. You're taking a shot. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. Again, we've seen these IP crash and then turn around and pump again, right? They took too long. They missed the whole AI rally, right? They missed a shot. Some um, the and okay, no, never mind. Every time I hear, there we go. Look at that. Look at that pop. I'm now day stripping. Let's see if it pays better. Peter, yes it will. Yes it will. Day stripping. If you see Peter around the corner, make sure. No, no, no. IVDM. I'll take a look at IVDM. I will take a look. Right. So again, 490, 490, 492 there for that stock, and it's right. So we'll see what happens. Let me take a look at yeah, that's fine. Let me take a look at IVDA there for because I know this one's done really well and it's been pushing and pushing and pushing, right? So um, IVDA has been such a beautiful stock, honestly. Um, it's been pumping and it's been pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping, right? So that stock. La, 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 la. IVDA. Uh, yeah, yeah. Anyways, and SPY is below 410. Oh, God, SPY. Oh my God. Look at that. Bullfrog is back to $5, right? That thing actually popped above $5 and then backed off, right? So, um, just 30% hedger. Interesting. I'll bring the rain. You bring the ton. Wanna collaborate? Collapse. Anyways, and it's back down to 485. Some chaos. Swing scanner. Okay, interesting. I'll take a look. Below the bottoms. Blah 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 blah. Unbelievable. Look at that, guys. Look at that. It's over. It's over. Spy is over. It's over. Uh, Spy is over. I mean, there is a 409 is still there's still a lot of like demand at 409 here, but yeah, Spy is that another double bottom from that 52 week from that low today? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Anyways, yeah, we'll see what happens here for Spy. until IPO price. And what are we looking at? A new IPO. We have to though, Musty, right? We have to. Even though again, like stay away from IPOs unless it's a theme. But we have to look at these IPOs. Look at that. Spy says thank you very much and goodbye. I don't give a rant about Spy is over. Spy is over, Peter. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Free fees. Everything is free for me. Interesting. Well, yummy. White candles, Joe. Yep. Unbelievable. I just think it's such a scam how like we get negative news and then we pump to 415 and then we crash to the lows of the day, right? And we had to rally all the way to the highs and then back to the lows. That's impressive, isn't it? Right? And we're about to break below 409 now, right? So 409, 409, 409. Wow. My thoughts on Boyle, Benjamin. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I know you asked about that one earlier, and there goes Bullfrog. Bullfrog has been roasted. The frog is finished. Um, the frog is done. Yeah, let me take a look. Boyle. What did you get into this thing at? Where did you get into this thing at? Again, I think we talked about this a few days ago, and it looks like it's done a good job. Like if you forget about like everything else, because when you look at this like an ETF like Boyle, natural gas, you kind of have to like look at fundamentals, right? So, but if you look at the technicals here alone, it looks like it's done a good job, like just consolidating right above again like $5.80. So that's not bad. What it's going to need to do here is really, really, really break above like $6.60, and if it can do that, then you might be ready for a rally, right? So 660 is your resistance there, Benjamin, right? 660. You break above that level, it could do some nice things, right? And it kind of needs to stay above these bottoms at 570, right? So 550 to 570, yeah. HYPR, guys, surprise. HYPR, right? So again, consolidate, curl like a T-Rex, right? And then crash to the bottom, right? So what we met the arrow on the downside. Would be nice here. 450s for Bullfrog. Bullfrogs. Yeah, we'll see if that thing can curl off 450s then. And Spy, yup, new lows of the day for the S&P. Minus 1% for Spy. Merger with GDVM. GDVM. Interesting. You sold it for Boyle, Benjamin? Okay, okay, not bad, not a bad switch, especially if you sold the other one and like nice profits, right? So at the top, not bad at all. Spy new lows of the day, guys. Today we go reds. Today we see blood on the streets. Was watching a YouTuber post a video on about how FINRA posts fake numbers and own the media stone. The question to you is like, sure, people like to see stuff like that, but what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing, right? And who's gonna fight them? No one. Who is gonna fight them? Absolutely no one, right? So there's really nothing we can do about stuff like that, right? So and like are those numbers like can we actually prove that? No, we can't. We can never prove anything like that. Um, where were you 30 minutes ago, Spy? Yep. 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 La, 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 la. Is Data doing it? Yeah. I mean, stuff like that has been happening for like the longest time, though, right? Like stuff like that's been happening for the longest time, and again, like there's just nothing we can do about it. That's the problem, you know. Nothing at all. La 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 la. uh, no way, really? You bought those puts for 10 cents and they're not $1 after you sold them? Oh my god, pizza. Damn. Wow. Pablo, good morning. I'm just checking in less than three wisdom and on ice cream diet. Let's go. That's the best diet, Pablo. That's a really good diet, you know. Yeah, Pablo's getting some tooth pulled out. Wisdom tooth. Hello, Pablo. Hey, yo. No 50% pumps today. Yeah, actually, no. I think it's because again CPI, right? So when the market is this volatile, you will have like when the S&P is this volatile because of CPI, you will have distractions in the again. It's going to be like a distraction to everything else, right? So, yeah, ice cream. Yeah, and a quick recovery. Yeah, ice cream recovery. Are you wiser? What an absolute monster this stock has been. Wow, IVDA just keeps going, and Bullfrog is bouncing them. Hugh off that 450, right? So back to 480 here. Bullfrog AI. Pablo, this IPO finally came out with the full cotton. Yeah, yeah. Finally came out, Pablo, and it went to the bridge, just like every other IPO recently. And Spy has been seeing blood today, seeing blood. Yeah. Interesting. Na, 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 na. What if I did this and said, hmm, interesting. It's yeah, yeah. Let me take a look at this actually. Agree. Uh, 24. There you go. Interesting. Let you know. George MMT appear next bridge to the biz along with Uncle Smokey. Are not your friends. They're not. Happy trading. Enjoyed the day. Yeah. Happy Valentine's Day, Joe. Where you going later? Where you going, Joe? To work. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well, Joe. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy. We will see you later. Ready? Ready? Later. Spy back to 409s. Um, hmm. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Perfect. And yeah. news. Anyways, there we go. Perfect. Fixed. Already. So the S&P kind of looks like it's looking for a double bottom at 4880 there. We'll see that actually. So to me again, I just violence today. Violence for SPY is what I fully expect. HYPR is still selling off, right? Again, when a stock rallies and it's consolidating at the top like that, we talked about this, right? So 170, 173, 174. Be careful, right? Again, momentum names are meant to keep going, right? Again, when a stock is giving you momentum like this, you want it to keep going because as soon as it starts going sideways and curling to the downside, what happens is people panic and say, you know what, momentum lost, right? And then it crashes. So be careful. Potential support here for this stock is around at the same level, right? Watch for that 150, 147, 145, 145 especially here, right? If they can stay above that level, then okay, there you go. Maybe a recovery, right? So double tops, right? Or again, consolidation at the top to double bottoms potentially at the bottom here. And yeah, for now, SPY is holding, but I fully expect violence still. I'm in between naps. Pablo? I'm in between naps. Pablo isn't doing anything today. Napping. Naps and ice cream. Let's go. Pablo's between naps and ice cream, guys. So there goes Spy. Spy sitting at new lows of the day, right? So complete violence today for Spy. Um, Violence is what this thing will keep doing today. So minus 1%. When do we get to 2% is the question, right? When do we get to 2% then? Spy, new lows of the day. New lows. And Boyle is still slowly creeping up there, isn't it? Yeah. Boyle is 10 cents from the highest there, so that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I am in between naps and ice cream. Naps and ice cream. Anything else doing? We've talked about Blue Water, right? We talked about Blue Water earlier. As Bulldog AI is not really doing Bullfrog AI, not really doing anything there. So again, Blue Water, we talked about this thing earlier this morning at $1.50, $1.40, right? So that 140's been some nice support for that stock, right? It bottom tested that level this morning, 140 twice, and it's been slowly creeping up here. So it looks like there's some nice little demand, right? So not demand supply zone, right, at 170, right? So again, 170. There for Blue Water is going to be a level that it needs to break above, right? So yeah, be aware of that. And yeah, Spy still wants chaos. Spy wants violence. His best life, yep. Ice cream. The same life as my cats, Jeff. Yep. Ice cream and naps. Ice cream and naps. Yeah. Interesting. 40860, 40860 for the S&P. 40860. Let's go. Seven more likes, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. Seven more people smash the like. Let's get to 100. Alrighty. So smash the like seven more times. Seven more times. Go. Sevens. 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 There we go. Smash it. Smash. There we go. Two more likes. And smash the like now if you want to be like number 100. There you go. Thank you for smashing the like. Thank you. And Jeff, did you get IVDA? Oh, Jeff. Yeah, IVDA has been such a monster. I mean, like, look at the daily chart for this stock. All right. Usually we have these stocks that gap up once and then do offerings. No, this stock has been pumping. Like that's some beautiful consolidation. And this is why sometimes we look at stocks like this, Jeff. I'm kidding, not kidding, right? Again, even though they take a while to go, I mean, look at how long this thing took, right? It took a long time, right? It sat at 50 cents for like September, October, November, right? December, right? 50 cents. It's like I'm gonna keep holding 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents. You know what's actually interesting? Cool. Right, 50 cents for quite a while, and then said, you know what, guys, 50 cents is support, and then from 50 cents to $3. That's impressive. From 50 cents to $3, any stock that can do that is impressive, right? That's impressive. right? And it's been pumping. It has a resistance yet at $3 now, so be careful. But yeah, it's done really well, right? So sometimes when we see these stocks consolidating, they take a while to actually break out, but when they do break out, they can go, right. SOBR is the same thing. GSOM is the same thing, right? So a few of these stocks have done really well like that. Yeah, dangerous. Yeah, yeah. No, this is dangerous here now, right? I would be careful at $3 here now, please and thank you. And it looks like SPY is holding on that 408 level, 408.60. I forgot about it. My chickens are hatch quicker. Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable. And yet, yeah, you are holding this PBR, you know, and you couldn't hold IVDA. Unbelievable. IVDA. Hey yo, like number 107 corn. What's good? Hi, how are you? How are you? How are you? Use. My into some more. Yeah, I mean, what else is life for? Corn, like a good trader. What else? What else? What else? What else is life for? SECO's moving bank. Thank you. So those guys had some news this morning that had to do with education and AI, right? So SECO. That's the wrong stock. SECO. Right. So it's up 28%. Daily looks okay, right? And it's slowly creeping up. So yeah, not bad at all, Meng. Not bad at all. 28%. Yeah, it needs more volume, and well, it's not a massive float. According to TradingView, the float is 300,000 shares, which is interesting. Then I have to confirm that. But anyways, yeah, it's slowly creeping up, right? SECO. So let's see if we can break above 390 there. I've stayed here too long, but something brings me back to you. I swear we belong. I'll be back in a second, guys. I just need to quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second, okay? Try not to crash anything. I'm gonna leave up the S&P. Ready? Okay. Back to you. Back to you. Back to you. Back to you, you. If right when it's wrong, I've stayed here too long, but something brings me back to you. I swear we belong, I'm still hanging on, but something brings me back to you. Back to you, 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 back to you. La la la. Is it slowly creeping up from the lows? Entry point, Alvin? I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. And Blue Water, yeah, that thing failed at 70. HYPR, Dipskis. And AMST. So AMST again, right? I don't like that thing struggled with that, that 55, and then but it's bouncing. It's creeping up. You're looking for an entry, yeah. Is gone, Skizavin. Is gone. Need some water. It's gone, Alvin. So maybe on a retest of one of these levels, right? On a retest of like 49 cents, maybe, right? Or a retest of the 9-day moving average, the 9 or the 20, right at 50 cents, and then yeah, a higher low might be your entry there, right? So yeah, is what I'd be looking for, right? Just because again you missed that bottom and it's been pushing already here, so it's not a whole lot, but it's pushed, right? So it's pushed, and back to spy. Dude singing the song needs a new girlfriend. Oh my god. Yeah. Back to you. On Valentine's Day, Dan. Unbelievable. Just took money away from people. Juan, let me take a look. Rubies. Yeah, rubies. That thing looks like rubbish. That thing went from solid green to red. Mm-mm. Once the stock goes from like green to red, that's a no go. That's a no go. Absolutely not. Right. So, Grimes, happy your stop loss was at 19 and not. Well, I mean, that's quite the fat dip there, wasn't it? And then bounced back to almost 20 and then dipped it. That's yeah, wow. Absolute rubbish. Back to you. Stop whining. Yeah. Like once the stock goes from red to green, it's no go. Green to red, yeah. Like when a stock goes from red to green, it's a really good thing, especially if it's been selling off for multiple days, right? It's a really, really good thing, right? But when it's the opposite way around, oh, Wish is breaking down. Wish is breaking down. Oh, Wish. Come on, this is not good enough. Yesterday we had a 30% rally, a 50% rally. Why not a 50% crash today for Wish? Wish is a useless stock. Wish is a useless stock. We know that, right? Order a product from Wish and see what you get. So these guys probably pumped the stock and then did their the short position because that's what they're known for. But I don't know. No, 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 no. What's my opinion on CRKA? CRKA. So that one looks like again I said this a few days as well. Like I don't mind CRKA as long as it stays above 20 cents. I prefer I prefer it above 22 cents. It's slightly below 22 cents here. Right, so it's not too bad. But yeah, let me get a new playlist here, and then we can keep going. What's with all these songs? All these songs are like breakup songs. This one's like the name of the song is like "Lost Without Love." Lost without love. What do you mean lost without love? If you're lost without love, then it was never love in the first place. Useless goats. Um, moving on. So it's back to 22 cents here, TRKA. Let me take a look at the daily. Yeah, I mean, it's done a good job, right? We talked about this thing and that inverse, that double bottom at 10 cents, and it's been creeping. Like it's been going and riding that higher low and higher low. So I don't mind it. What's my opinion? I don't mind it. If this thing can break about 25 cents, I would like it a lot more. Would we put on those red slippers and run? Grimes, today's red day. Red day. Right? Make sure you wear something red because everything is gonna be red. And if you're green, expect red on the name you're holding. Unless you're holding puts and expecting the market to crash, and then you're fine. But if you're long, yeah, yeah, no, I don't mind it. Where you can clearly see it's why you like these charts, Musty. You can clearly see it selling off, um, because like it's had I expected the same with those. Dan, especially on like I expected the same too on those puts. I expected a lot more from those puts. At least they're flat, but minus 14% and I mean, at least they don't expire till when is it, March, right? So there's over 2 weeks on those puts. So Jeff, sorry, Jeff, sorry. Spice going up. This will save you, Jeff. Until I ran out there in fear. I think, yeah, no, same, Dan. Same. Na na na. With the volatility, yeah, A1. VIX has become you look at UVXY too, same thing, right? So UVXY, yeah, same rubbish. What's UVXY doing anyways? Why are mining stocks moving? Like, what do you mean mining? Like Bitcoin mining? Um, yeah, like SPY is down 1%. All these inverse ETFs are, well. There's a reason for that, right? But you'd expect, yeah. Yeah. So because Bitcoin is because crypto is green, right? So Bitcoin is green for the day, right? You look at the crypto watch list on the right hand side. You see a lot of green on the right hand side, right? So yeah, that's why these mining names are green, right? Because BTC green, crypto green, right? Because every country in the world is buying gold. Mm. On Silvergate, Silvergate was wasn't the are you, like, Hector, are you referring to the wasn't there like a Silvergate? Like Silvergate is the crypto, right? Yeah, Silvergate was the what is it, SGT, something like that, SGT or something. Is that the symbol? That thing was hot when it came out. That thing was the hottest thing on the market when it came out, just because of what they were potentially doing, like what they were doing, right, in the crypto space. And then it just kind of died. Yeah. No, SI. Oh, like you mean like okay, never mind. I was getting excited. SI Silvergate. Okay, there you go. Mhm. Mhm. This is the musty. This is the scam one. This is the one that pulled the scam. Oh my god. Are you in this stock? Silvergate, so these guys were pumping last week, and then something came out about investigation at $25, right? And the stock crashed. Something like that. They jumped on it. Oh yeah, this one, right? So Silvergate Capital reportedly under investigation by U.S. federal prosecutors, right? So dealing with exchange FTX. um, well, don't trust those guys. Oh no, Vanguard and like Citadel and like BlackRock, when or like Goldman Sachs, when these guys get into positions, when you see like these banks get into positions or these firms get into positions, it's not a reason for you to, like, sure, you can play the momentum, but it's not a reason for you to buy anything, because they're in it, right? They're not buying because they're not. It's never that simple. Like, oh, Citadel or Vanguard or BlackRock buying a position, so it's gonna go up. No, there are different motives here. There's usually that initial spike to the upside, and then right back to the bridge, right? So I mean, it looks to have a bit of support around $14, and resistance right where it's sitting at $16, right? So I would be careful. Position two and selling options on that, exactly, Musty. Exactly. Exactly. You can look at any stock in the market you want. Look at any stock out there, like any stock in the market. I promise you, one of these banks has a position. BlackRock, Goldman Sachs. Whether that stock is 2 cents or $1,000, 10 cents, 20 cents, but one of these firms is in there. What are they doing? No, they don't believe in the company. They're doing some other things, right? So don't get excited. Don't get excited, please and thank you. SEC is looking weird. Why? Yeah, resistance at 390. Good morning, FG. Ayo. They make money on writing options, yeah, and fooling retail. Yep, yep. Either they're doing options or they're protecting the short position, right? So uh, they probably own 90% of BBIG, exactly, Hugh, right? So BBIG was pumping the other day because BlackRock took a position, right? 7% stake or something like that. BBIG, right? So it was pushing. What is it at today? Well, it's lost it all, right? Look at this, right? This was the news, right? Oh my goodness, BBIG is owned by. Look at this. Let's go up, 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 up. Guess what happened? Back to the bridge, right? What happened? Did they sell the position? Nothing. So, look at SPY back to 410 almost. Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's finding some nice little support at 40860, right? 40860 for SPY. 40860. Next resistance is what then? 411? Yeah, 410 really isn't a level, is it? It's not. It's just just a thing in the road. Just as this TKWY, yeah. Ken Griffin is the market villain. His business. Retail firm was BlackRock has calls and start selling. Yeah, those calls never get in the money. They keep the money and then also the short position, right? So, yeah, it's business. Triple bottoms, FG, yeah, for SPY. Yeah, some nice little bottoms there for SPY. Right, 4,860. Watch. If SPY gets to 415 again, honestly, I think I think this will be exhausting. Honestly, if we find a way to get back to 415 today, I think that's too much. That's just too much. These dudes need to chill. That's too much. Like, can we chill? Can we just retrace, consolidate, and then go again? Damn. I think about gold retail. Yeah. Oh, they always have. Musty. They always have. They always have. And I bet you, like, even when we say, like, when we see a stock rallying like AMC, like, oh my god, AMC is pumping, it's squeezing, the shorts are screwed. Yeah, guess what? Who do you think wrote all those calls for $145 for AMC? That never got there. That would be perfectly fine here. You're in some calls again, aren't you? Criminal, right? Who do you think wrote all these calls for AMC and 145 that never got there, right? You know how much money people put in those 145 calls for AMC, and AMC never broke above 100? Who do you think made all those monies? It wasn't retail, right? Well, but still, no, 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 no. There's a reason. There's yeah, exactly, Musty. Some, but I think the merger will be huge. Yeah, Vlon. Yeah, I really haven't looked into the merger, so that's something you'd have to look into and see if you believe in it, right? So no need to worry about the BBIG Diamond Hands aren't selling a single shit, not even after the list. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, that is time to sell. Yeah, SOBR. You know, SOBR is gonna. Yeah, I regret that one. I regret not just Diamond Hand holding that stock, even though I liked it. What we don't want is this stupid stability. Yeah. What is this rubbish? I know. Um, Now, when the market goes stable, then we're gonna have another 100% rally, 200% rally, 300% rally on some of these other stocks, right? The S&P is in a weird spot. I think people are just focusing on SPY, especially today, obviously. But right, so once this either crashes or just stabilizes, then we're gonna have those crazy runners again, right? So patience, patience, patience. Email. Email. Anyways, moving on. What's Blue Water doing here? So again, Blue Water has a potential event, right? Blue Water is still fighting. It has a nice little bottom here at 156. It's still fighting. It's done well, right? Again, off 40%, not bad, right? It's done well. So if anybody took that, is anyone holding Blue Water in the chat? Anybody at all? Blue Water? Blue Water? DBD? DBD? $3. Hmm. $3. Highs of the day, 2.6, and that one has a bigger float, must have. That was a beautiful inverse head and shoulder, wasn't it? At $2, that would have been perfect. 2 days ago, yeah, that would have been really nice. Um, $3 resistance here for the stock. I don't. Yeah, it might not be like. Yeah, it might not. It probably will not be one of those explosive names, but it could just, if that thing can break above $3, it can keep slowly creeping up. Slowly creeping up. You are Nova? Let's go. Yeah, Nova. Nova doesn't hesitate. He's a criminal. I had a long time. Yeah, you've had it as a long term hold, Dan. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, not enough excitement. Yeah, not enough excitement. Just when opening today. Okay. I feel bad for anyone still holding HKD. Mm, what's HKD at? HKD has been yeah, like that thing just doesn't know how to hold gains. But the stock is still at the same price. Like it really is still just at the same price here, right? Like it rallies in the morning and then just goes like gives away the gains and then just stays flat. Yeah, Nova. Okay. Well, goes without saying, don't go red. Don't go red, especially with it having an event today, right? So if people decide to sell the news, then that's a problem. HKD. Me, Peter sold tops. How do you know Peter? Yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. Peter sold tops at 150. Sold at 166. Alvin, let's go. Beautiful. 158 out of 166. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, tops is at 87 cents, right? Minus 47%. We again that thing failed exactly at resistance, right? So we had that double bottom here at 220, right? And then yesterday it rallied right to that same level, 220, and then crashed this morning, right? So um, again, people were, Josh mentioned a few times here that these guys are known for doing offerings, right? Offerings, right? When a stock rallies, this stock was up what I cannot remember now. Yeah, that stock was up well over 100% yesterday, right? So there's always a chance that the company does an offering, right? Especially if they're known for doing offerings. And now it's sitting at 52-week lows. What an absolute scam! Sobs just seem like a company for taking funds out of. Musty, go create a company and do offerings. Make sure the float is 1 mil less, a small float, and then hold 99% of the floats, and then pump it. It's gonna squeeze hard, and then at its lows, BTMX, BMTX. Yeah, 52-week lows. Yeah, not a massive float for this one. It just doesn't have the volume, right? Um, just doesn't have the volume at all. I think had a beautiful double top at just below $9. Beautiful, beautiful double top right in that red zone, right? And then crashed. So it kind of needs to. I mean, it's hitting 52-week lows, so that's the only problem, that it's hitting 52-week lows. So it's gonna need to actually hit a low and then curl. So that's a good thing. But then again, like the volume is super light though, right? Super, super light volume. So it's gonna need to show us some more. And again, so SPY next resistance is that 411 level, and it's going for it, right? So 411 next wall for SPY, and it wants it. Wow. Sky T, Sky, Sky T, Skywater Technologies, $15. Okay, nice. 33%, slow and steady. Hmm. Very nice. Yeah, licking the wounds. From red to green, from green to red. Can you believe that? Unbelievable. Can I take a look? I'll come back to this one here. Can I take a look at UIHC? Sure. United Insurance Holdings. It looks good. It's sitting at the highs of the day, right? That thing sort of and hit that demand zone, right? That green zone, right, at the bottom here yesterday, right? At $1, and it's up. It's up again, up 60% from that level, right? So yeah, it's done. Right, it's off $1, right? So and it's bounced really well there. I'm not sure what your question is, Cedric. Let me know if you have a question. No, that thing's done really well. Como here, Como here. That's a different question. It's sitting under. It's. I mean, it's sitting at the highs of the day. So yeah, let me know what your question is. BBIG plus tide. Doo doo. Might be a wish time to move on for wish. Yeah, I'm not really looking at wish until multiple splits, Roy. Yeah, like multiple splits on the stock is a red flag, right? So when you do multiple splits, like it's a sign that you're capable of doing like unthinkable. Yeah, no, exactly, Musty, exactly. A lot easier, right, for that stop loss. Yeah, you get a bag, exactly, Alice. May break and hold to 201. Yeah, Tesla's done well. Tesla's done well. Hey yo, you dip. Good afternoon to you as well. Hi, hi, hi. How are you? It's time to make a wish. uh, yeah. Haven't sold yet. Can you take a look? Right. Salmon. Yeah. Mera. Yeah, today, like days like today are just nice for like nice little scalps, right? I like your entry, by the way. That wasn't too bad of an entry, right? So, what do I think of it here? Yeah, like your next resistance is all the way at like 636, right? So, if the S&P keeps doing what it looks like it wants to do there, then Mara could do really well. Um, I like that it's sitting above 620, so I like it above 620. As long as it stays above 620, I like it. Below 620, then obviously you're looking back for that for that bottom that you got in at, and if that level doesn't hold, then you're looking for the lows of the day, right, at $6. Well, not the low of the day, but you're looking for $6. So for now, I would like for that thing to stay above, right? So stay above 620 at the very minimum, right? 625, 624, 623, 620, and then break above. If that thing can break above 636, that'd be nice. Of chocolate ice cream. Let's go. I'm actually craving ice cream now, Pablo. I'm actually craving ice cream now that you said that. Craving. Wait until Pablo gets yeah. Super Saiyan. Where's your what? Huh? I'm always hungry. That's true, honestly. Makes the same mistake. That's true. I'm always hungry. Numerous errors are made by Microsoft by not doing Chat GPT made errors. Cool, cool. Yeah. You can't eat plantains for 2 days. My goodness, what are you gonna do, Pablo? Yeah. Yeah. If you've never tried plantains, guys, go get some plantains, okay? I will walk you through. Go to the store, get some ripe plantains, and deep fry them, and your life is gonna change. So, Pablo's biggest concern is that he can't have plantains for 2 days. Go to the store, get some ripe plantains, deep fry them, and your life will never be the same again. Never, ever. Then like sprinkle a little bit of salt, like Salt Bay, and it's over. Over. Sweet and salty. Mm-mm. Finished. Exactly right. Fire. Lids. Changed forever. Yeah, no, Mara is trying. So SPY hit a high of 410.70. HKD still sitting at 875. There's I'm not sure I've ever heard of that. Dan, does that have to do with like plantains? Let me search it up. What is it called again? It's called. Huh, that looks good. That looks good, Dan. Plantain. Yeah, it's a plantain dish. Oh yeah, that looks good. Nova, you're a villager, so you are. That's the bomb as well. Yeah, box L. Yeah, that's looking interesting, isn't it? A little bit of momentum. Box L. Box light. It needs more volume. So good. Yeah, no, that looks really good, Dan. Is a Puerto Rican dish with plantains as its main ingredient. Plantains are big green, but boiled and roasted, and then mashed with salt, garlic. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. It's like like mashed potatoes, but plantains. That sounds good. Yeah, APRN. Yeah, eat ice cream all day. When they took away my when I was 5 years old. I bet, Pablo. I bet. It's almost as great. I bet. At lunch, yeah, lunchtime. Garlic, too much with plantains. You cooking now on stream, Virus? No, we're watching Spy. Oh, Virus, you missed the chaos. I mean, we were crashing. Crashing on crashing. Look at these hot white candles, Virus. I mean, like, we were crashing and you missed it. Now we're kind of bouncing, but don't worry, more crashing is coming. Puerto Ricans have nothing on us? Nope. Puerto Rico. Um, from where? Yeah. Wow. Interesting. I think like small like countries like that are beautiful. There goes blue water, guys. Blue water says pop 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 pop. Blue water. The water is blue, and the water is headed to the moon. Right. So, you're looking for ships. I'll have to take a look at ships. Yeah, Hugh. Okay, nice little pop. Yeah. AMC filed a definitive proxy statement for shareholders to vote to approve its preferred version. What a scam. To convert to AMC. So if approved, let me pull up this tweet here so we can take a look. Potential play Bex. I'll take a look. Bex. Take a look. La, 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 la. uh, la 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 la. Blue water. And then I'll take a look at the other one, Bex. 44% there for blue water. 56%. Cool. Yeah, no, Blue Water looks really good. Anyways, let me take a look at this tweets here from AMC. So, it, like, it, so this is AMC's letter that they sent out to shareholders, right? AMC says, um, special meeting to increase the number of authorized shares for common stock and authorize a 1 to 10 reverse stock split of of a common stock to enable conversion of AMC preferred equity units into shares of the common stock. The meeting will be held on March 14th, so a month from today. Well, yeah. So you're cordially to attend a special meeting of stockholders. Huh. Okay, cool. What an SHIT show that thing is. Anyways, X. One day chart. If we can stay above $10, they're honestly Bex, right? So, like we're retesting. Nah. Let me. I think Bex had a question about. No, 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 no. Um, 10. Has decided to play now. Blue water, blue water. There goes blue water, guys. New highs of the day, right? So, is that the high previous high? Yeah, we broke above high, right? So, yep, it's been going, right? So again, from that 140 level, right, it's done really, really well, right? So again, if you're still holding this, congratulations, Nova criminal, right? So uh, new highs. La la la. Tesla to 200 and Kathy, what should I give me a call? See what I have to say about it all. uh, and mm, mm, mm. Back to $5. Oh wow, really? My goodness. Let me take a look at the 1 minute time frame here, and then BFRG. Is that the symbol? Yeah, Bullfrog. That's not bad, you know. And like it's typical IPOs, right? 450. I mean, you can kind of see what we wait for, right? When we talk about IPOs, like initially here there's nothing that gives you like any type of like consolidation, or and then you can kind of see how we consolidated at the bottom here at 450 and then curl, right? So yeah, it's curled nicely, right? Oh, Michelle, you might actually yeah, right, Hugh. So again, like dip skis, we pump, we dip, we curl, right? We pump, we dip, we curl. So not a bad curl there. So anyways, we'll see if that thing can consolidate above $4, above $5 there. And SPY is at that 411 level, right? So 411 is coming from like right here, from that previous resistance 411, right? So previous support is what I'm trying to say, right? Dip curl 411, so that level has now become a bit of resistance, also just psychological, right? So and back to blue water here. Blue water just looks nice. Again, I would be careful with blue water. The closer we get into that in like closer we get to that meeting, I would be careful, right? So for blue water. And Bullfrog, let me take a look at FSLY. When I dip, you dip, we dip fastly, and I need the 1 day chart. Uh, 2%. 13. There you go. Resistance. That would have been a nice little catch for potential puts there, Dan. Fastly. Do they have earnings? Interesting. Right, so it's 13, 1350. 1350, and here goes Spy again. Spy says what? 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 Silvergate? Okay. Let me zoom out here then. La, la, la. Yeah, they report earnings tonight. Sleep. Fastly reports earnings tonight, and they're kind of pushing into earnings. Uh, uh, s- Let me take a look at SI again. Like that's how green you are in your position, or what's going on? Yeah, SI is pumping. My goodness, wow. Highs of the day for SI there, right? Silvergate. I think broke above that previous high. Pre-market high as well, 1640. Right, so 9 minutes ago, this is what was mentioned earlier, right? So Silvergate jumps after Citadel Securities reveals a stake in the company, right? So, like to me, this is all just very fishy, fishy, fishy. Again, you can't read too much into this. But again, like a few 2 days ago, this stock is crashing 50%, 60%, crashing 100%. Why? Because they're being investigated by the feds. A few days later, it's pumping, it's pumping, it's pumping because Citadel took a position. Like, come on, come on, come on, come on now. What's going on here? What's going on? Who did that? You're up 60% on those calls, Hector. Beautiful. Congratulations. Good job. Good jobs. Yeah, Blue Water is finding resistance at $1.76. Yeah, 411 for Spy. Yeah, Spy keeps that 411 level, right? So for now. Thinking. Uh, yeah. No, virus is Win 400 virus. Win 400. SRN is bouncing now, D. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe that dead cat bounce. No, 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 no. No, possibly not. Interesting. No, 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 no. Silver Gates. Both. Especially if good ER. 690. Musty. 690. $17 incoming for Silvergate. Oh wow. $17. My goodness. SI. Yeah, Hector's very happy with those calls now. Are you up you're up 130% now for the day? Oh, that's more. Is more where that's coming from, Hector. 16%. It's approaching its first demand zone at 1725, the red zone there. So, um, uh, interesting. And there it goes. It said, nope, nope, look at that. 18% there. Hector is celebrating. Watch for another move, 111. It likes to 120. Hugh. Okay, perfect. Perfect. SI, must be SI. So yeah, we're sitting on that first demand zone, first supply zone at 1725, 1730. So yeah, let's see if we can break it, or maybe we get our first red candle from here, right? So good job, Hector. 130% for the day on those calls. Beautiful. Mm, uh, speech. Uh, should I buy SI and battery on the stock market? C. I mean, it's bumping. Um, CR7. C. Nice match. Yeah. M go. Messi. Messi goals. C. Yeah, no, it looks like we'll kind of, yeah, that 17, 17, 25 level for now is resistance, right? So we're getting our first red candle from that 1730, that first supply zone, the red zone there. So we'll see if we can see if we dip and curl for SI there, right? And blue water is still again stalling, but not giving up yet, right? So 47%. 47%. When did we talk about the stock, Musty? If you like 2 weeks ago, but was it at $1 or was it at $2? I can't remember now. Blue water. Blue water. Ayo, Star. Ayo, ayo, ayo. How are you? Happy Valentine's Day. Uh, Happy Valentine's Day. I think it was longer. Okay, yeah. Crazy, isn't it? Anyways, again, SI. Yeah, see if I can. That thing can break about 1730 there. Toot, 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 toot. Happy Valentine's Day. Valentine's. And that thing wants more, doesn't it? Are you playing? Are you seeing Spy Chaos this morning, Star? The Chaos. And here we are, back above 411. Let's go. Hey yo, Sly. Watch that thing go for 415 again. Seriously. What's with mind blown? If we get back to 415. If we get back to 415, we're not looking back, are we? That thing finds a way to 415, we're not looking back. Like it's over. It's over. How many times have we said that today? And then all of a sudden we're going in the opposite direction. Let's go. Congrats, congrats. Now I could buy my wife a Valentine's Day gift. Congratulations. Let's go. Yeah, beautiful. Well, hopefully you took some profit or something, right? And we're stalling that in that first demand zone there, right? Again, the red zone. The red zone. I would not be okay here. I would not be okay. I'm tired of this rubbish. Either break and go or dip. I don't like this whole volatility build like in this whole tight range. Give pick a side and go. Pick a side and go. Pick put and crash. Pick calls and just go. Don't look back. I ditched my wife to buy more AMC 2 years ago. And then AMC ditched you too. No, volatility is king. I agree. I agree 100%. You like it more? Yeah, I agree 1000%. Here goes C. Unable to really hold above 411 yet, but right. So Mara is still doing well here. Right, Salmon. So, what's your stop loss at, Salmon? What's your stop loss at, by the way? What's your stop loss at? Silvergate. No, 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 no. Blue water. Uh, that implies that A shares have a 85% expected upside on in 1 month. Or the shares of to love will end up holding shares in the month. Blah blah blah. I know However, it may make to have a to ape with the results of obtaining AMC once they prefer. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. So and that's kind of what we've been talking about, right? So if you like let me pull up AMC, right? So let me take a look at ape, right? Again, so going into like going to March 14, ape will be a play, right? Going to like March 14 here, ape will be a play for sure, for sure, for sure. Why? Well, because there's that expectation that again, like that thing says in Discord, there's that 85% that there's that 85% potential upside to the ape shares, right? If you're converting it to AMC and whatnot, right? So which is interesting. But yeah, like so again, closer to like March 14, if ape starts moving up to the if ape starts showing some signs of life, it might be a play, right? So for now, it's done a good job in the last few days of just consolidating, right? At 225 here, right? 225, right? So if it can stay above that 225 there, right? So it might be something to watch closely, right? So we shall see. Because I'm here with you guys here. Because I'm here with you guys. I don't like doing a whole bunch of stuff when I'm on here. Um, the time will come. The time will come. But the time will come. But I don't like to be. Yeah. What crypto stocks are you in? Crypto stocks? You're not. You know you're bought, right? I'm just asking. Regarding AMC and AIM, yeah, Pablo. Yeah, no, I saw that thread and I thought it was interesting as well. Yeah, so I'm sure that will be something to watch really closely. Yeah. Mm, sitting in those AMC fans. Well, and Spy still unable to hold above 411, and Blue Water still holding up quite well. You're a friendly bot. You're a very smart bot. Are you? What are you using for your program? Chat GPT or what? Are you using Google Bards? Which one? Which program are you using? Because that program is very smart. Hey, there goes Blue Water. Blue Water is slowly pushing back for the highs, right? So a friendly bot. Yes, a mix of both. Very cool. Very cool. There goes Blue Water, right? Blue Water's done well all day today. So he secured the bag. Let's go, Hector. Come on. Let's go. Congrats, congrats, congrats. And Urukai, yeah, exactly. Best play is just, yeah, exactly, Hugh. No, I am. You're owned by the Hedgies? Not surprised. Not surprised. What happened to Top Ships? They decided to do an offering and then went to the bridge. To the bridge. To the bridge. The bag is secured. Hector's wife is getting. Oh, there goes Blue Water, guys. Right. So Blue Water new highs of the day. Right. So SRNE. Like honestly, I don't know if SRNE. Yeah, I don't know if I call that a bankruptcy play. Honestly, but again, it might be as long as you know what the details are to that play. Like when I look at bankruptcy plays, it either has to be a theme that's in the market, or you want it to be something that is you want it to be something that has a little bit of hype, right? So yeah, you know what I mean. So yeah, something that has a bit of like momentum. Blue water. Oh, look at that thing go, guys! Blue water, $1.82, and more, and more, and more. Can you have till? I don't think I have, Kevin. I don't think I have. I do not think I have. Anyways, again, so we failed for SI at that level. Maybe a 1666 might be a bounce level. 16? Nope, is not. Is not. Back to blue water. Blue water. The water is blue and it's headed to the moon. Destroy that level there, right? So, and here goes again. New highs incoming, blue water. New highs incoming. Let's go. You're happy, Nova, aren't you? Let's go. Yeah. Right. So again, we talked about Blue Water in pre-market, right? Blue Water was on the watch list for pre-market. We talked about it in the morning. We talked about the fact that they were anticipating like this stock is getting some hype because they again the WHO is having a meeting and the Blue Water is a lead candidate for the drug they're talking about, and the stock has been gaining momentum all day, right? So from that 140 was perfect, right? 140, right? And to 180 here. So 50, yeah, it's had a nice rally. We want it now, Tish. We want more now. Now, now, now. If you're holding ape in the chat, type in yes. I just want to know if you're holding ape, type in yes. Type in yes if you're holding ape. Apes on apes. Na, 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 na. You're looking for some puts? Actor? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm just curious. Just curious. Just curious. Na, 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 na. Minus, 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 minus. Okay, cool. Mm, mm, mm. Cool. Yes, Julie. Okay, interesting. Yeah. You ended at $1.50. $1.50. That's not a bad entry at all. There goes blue water. The water is blue and it's headed to the moon, right? So new highs of today for blue water, right? So slow and steady all day today. Slow and steady all day. Slow and steady. So I like these. I like these slower ones with nice riffs. Yeah, right. It's yeah. There goes new highs of the day. Right. It's been doing this all day today. Right. It's been doing this all day today. So all day today. So if you're in this, congratulations. And if you missed it, well, 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 well. Nice and slow. So again, you're gonna have to pay yourself at some point, right? Either it's sell the news or it's offering. I don't know which it's gonna be. So or maybe they get the yeah, and there it goes, right? So new highs of the day, $1.87. $1.87 over. $1.87. Blue water. Oh, let me take a look at those. RTX. Oh, those are nice, Nova. Those that's a nice little gamble actually. I like those. Game two for me. I'm in. You're at peace. Yeah, you are Citadel. Yeah. And again, that thing failed exactly at that demand zone, right? So and it's been selling off. So SI. Good job taking profits, by the way. Oh, they do? Okay, that's cool. Nova, that's cool. There goes SI. Fail, fail, fail. Fail, fail, fail. Come on, give us new highs already, please. Give us new highs. Break $2? Yeah, please and thank you. Nah, 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 nah. Completely. Uh, la, la, la. Right. La, la, la. Offering or sell the news? Which is it gonna be? I don't know. I think it's a good. I think it's a good company long term though. They did an offering a few months ago, right? That's kind of why we looked at it, and it did a good job consolidating in and around $1, right? Or wherever that was. Yeah. So they have the Blue Water has they have one of those. I think that so. I think they have one of those vaccines. Um, I think they heard one of those vaccines that's in Spain that's being used at the one of the biggest hospitals in the world or something. The Children's Hospital of something, somewhere in Spain. I can't remember now. We looked at this a while ago, but yeah. Anyways, Ape is slowly creeping up. Ape is green now. Ape is green. Ape is green. Ape is green now. Look at that. Who's FOMOing into this, guys? You guys are FOMOing. Yup, you guys are definitely FOMOing. You guys are definitely FOMOing. So FOMOing. Anyways, back to Blue Water. Blue Water. Back to the highs of the day. Highs of the day. Blue Water. My stop loss at 195 and now that'll give you 30% profit. Beautiful, Tesh. Beautiful. And then it's easy to play, right? Easy. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Blue Water is really like the only consistent stock today that's been doing what it's doing, and you can see why. What's the scanner there? Okay, cool. Never mind. 77s. Blah 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 blah. I see why export is doing what it's doing there. 95s. That's a bit 395s. Interesting. That thing is a little bit weird. Those buy signals for export there. The reason why there's red beside it is because it's still selling volume there. Interesting. Spy wants to squeeze. Yeah, squeeze to zero. Vino, squeeze to zero. Anyways, Blue Water, new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. Blue Water. I don't know what else to say. Anyways, again, so yeah, watch for $2 for your next resistance, right? So for Blue Water, right? Next resistance at $2 then. Come on, give us $2. Give us $2. Give us $2. Na 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 na. Come on, you can do it. Na 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 na. There you go. Break resistance. A reverse squeeze. Yeah, X. Yeah, exactly. You just sold. Let's go. Nova says, I just sold. Right, got in around 140s and just sold at 192. Nova, congratulations. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Congrats. Right, that was a beautiful play then. Now it will rip. Well, no, we're kind of sitting at resistance here at 195, 194, 195, right? Just before we get to $2 resistance, right? So yeah, so that's not a bad area to take profits, right? Not a bad level at all. Shorts covering for SRNE, right? Interesting. And yeah, Ape is still trying. SRNE, SRNE. That's, I mean, that thing was at 18 cents, and then give yeah, that thing was at 18 cents this morning. Damn. Huh. Not really, but yeah, yeah, another few minutes. Yeah, that's okay. Right. So it's basically the only stock in the market here that's actually showing us some consistency. So you bet there's volume coming into this, right? So yeah, and there it goes. Three. Come on, give us new highs. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. So again, we're sitting right at resistance here, right? So right at resistance. SPY is also kind of struggling with that 411 level, right? So 411, 411, 411. To the moon, Musty. To the moon. It wants it. It wants to. It wants to pop, and it's probably gonna get a pop here, right? So, but yeah, again, resistance right at that level, right? So yeah, just be aware of that resistance. Yeah, exactly here, exactly, exactly. Come on. Na, 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 na. Give us that pop. We know you want to. We know you want to. We know you want to. Let me zoom out a bit here, actually. Yeah. I just want to look. I just want to take a look at. And again, we're sitting at resistance here. Obviously, right? That's resistance, right? It's a strong level, just below $2. Strong, strong resistance, right? So, um, yeah. And then what's that last zone there? 210. Yeah. So strong resistance there. Anyways, we shall see. You can kind of see how we're stalling at that level a bit here, right? So, um, stalling a bit, and surprise, surprise. Why market Karen? Because we had some highly questionable CPI data. Um, yeah, and retest if you, yeah, surprise. Right, let me get some other beats. Actually, I want to hear that song from me yesterday. You know that song? Yeah, this song. Oh, that's lit. Yeah, out. There you go, Tesh. Yeah, again, resistance, right? The closer we get to Aya Nova, oh yeah. So yeah, the closer dollars, the more resistance you will have. For now, I mean, like, if you look at the bigger picture though, for this stock, it's been riding that nine for quite a bit now, so it still looks okay, right? It still looks fine. But just be aware that there's some resistance here. It might get a little bit of a dip and then break above it, right? So we shall see. It's holding up quite well. As soon as I see one candle, one red candle, Sesh, that's what a lot of people do though, right? As soon as you see one red candle, like, when is CPI data released this morning, Ken? An hour before the open, and yeah, and it wasn't the best, so it wasn't what the market expected, but the market has gone both ways with that though. So oh, leads. Wow, interesting. Where's let me see if I can send a message here. Uh, and there goes your fail. Do we call that panic selling or profit taking? This is profit taking for sure. Right? So profit taking. Yeah, both of you guys sold at the very top, right? So congratulations for now. For now, you're happy, right? And the stock's at T-Rex, right? We pump, we dip, we curl, right? So yeah, profit taking and resistance. So good jobs. Is the market open already, or is this still pre-market? It's pre-market, musty pre-market. Actually, after hours for you in the Europe, in the Europes. Spy breaking out. Yeah, Spy is finally breaking that at 411. 411s. 411s. Let's see here. Are you holding calls? You did? I thought you'd just looking at your name, you'd like to see red candles. Red candles. Avaya takes a step to okay. Avaya bankruptcy. We're seeing a lot of names like move towards bankruptcy, aren't we? Right. So interesting, interesting. I would not be surprised if Blue Water said, you know what, guys, chill out. I'm back to $2, right? It's just been that type of stock today, right? So la. Could they hold MMTRP? Could they hold MMTRP next bridge in whatever form forever? I mean, I don't know honestly. I don't know honestly. Why have they been holding it for this many, for this long? What's the reason behind holding it? I don't know. So can they keep holding it? Probably. I don't know. Yeah. 197 Aspire. It keeps going. Okay, nice. Nova. AMST. AMST here. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's trying to, right? It's trying to, yeah. It just has a bit of a triple top there, Musty, at like 50, 56.5. So let's see if that thing can break above that zone. Right, so 56, and it's breaking it, right? So some nice little higher lows, actually. Interesting. That thing ever go back? No, it just bounced off 47 and then said no thanks. Again, so if this thing can clear this whole zone here, then maybe round two, fight. Look at that. Blue Water says, hey guys. It just broke 394. Let me see here. Expon. I know Expon has been spamming in that channel, like, hey, strong buy, hey, bullish momentum, which is interesting. Yeah. So, and there goes Blue Water. Blue Water says, you know what, guys, you know what, this is resistance in it, buff. Are you an Expon, Hector? Equals let's go, new low, plus high, plus higher low, plus higher high. Yes. Equals let's go. Anyways, yeah, so that must be like what I'm like is just that double top for me there, right? So this whole zone here is what for we're going home is what this thing needs to break, right? So and then for Xpawn here, signaled a few times this morning in Discord, right? So I think the last signal was at $1 at 370, 379, see 378, right? It's slowly creeping up. right? It's going to need to clear $4 there, X spawn, right? So again, some of these scalps, um, is your EMA 20 the red one? Yeah, it is. It is the 20, right? So back to $4 X spawn. Mm. Choo, choo, choo. Question for you, like request. When you take one of those signals, just so I can track these things a little bit better, see what's working and what's not working. When you take one of these signals, like just give a thumbs up on the signal you're taking, like in the swing channel, just for right. So when you take one of these signals, give it a thumbs up in that channel. Just so I can kind of see what people are playing with, and see how these signals are responding and things like that, right? So if you take X pawn for example, type like just give it a thumbs up or something, right? And yeah, and then go from there. Just so wow, Spy just said thank you very much and exploded. Oh my goodness, Spy is about to go back to green. Wow, Spy is 30 cents from going back green. Wow. It doesn't matter, does it? It does not matter. Good news, bad news, it doesn't matter. That's impressive. That's impressive. 413 almost here. 50 cents away. Box L? Yeah, box L just needs volume. Needs volume. Yeah, I looked at that one a little bit ago. La, la, la. Oh, that's because the Fed is speaking. I forecast 1% real GDP growth this year before returning to 2%. Uh, and 2020, okay, trend growth in 2024 and 2025. And then Hacker says not forecasting a recession. So they're saying no recession is what they're saying, right? The Fed, right? No recession. Market said, wait, what? No recession? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so those some again, one of the four people we talked about earlier speaking, right? So no recession. Um, I do not forecast a recession. La, 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 la. You did? Okay, SI. Okay, nice. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Right, so bunch of clouds. Tomorrow they're gonna say yeah. Exactly. That's the thing. Like this person's gonna say this, and then this person's gonna say that. Then it's gonna, you know, um, that's you know what I mean. So no, that thing is Spy is impressive, right? So don't worry. At the end of the day, you're looking for a pullback. You're looking for a pullback at 178 for Blue Water. Why 178? So 178 is right down there. Why 178? Why that level? Keep it coming. 178. And again, like perfect exit, guys. Right. So again, Sesh, good job. Nova, good job on Blue Water. Absolutely beautiful. Right. So, um, right. Absolutely beautiful. Their resistance. It failed a few times. Below $2. Be careful. Right. And then Dipski. And all with all those puts. No, like Spy should have never been green today. Is the right? So if you look at those numbers, right? So, all right. But again, like the volatility is what's fun, right? So if you can play the volatility, that's amazing. That's all that matters, right? So no, but if you look at like if you say that like those puts should have never printed, like SPY should have never like, yeah. So DBD highs of the day. Yeah, I think Musty mentioned that one earlier too. About to expire against 1.4 million calls. Interesting. No way. Criminals. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah. So now they're gonna pump it into the close, right? So puts expiring. Oh yeah, no, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. PLTR is breaking out. Yeah, PLTR again reported good earnings, so it's gonna do well, right? It's gonna do really well. Criminals. I mean, that's it's business. It's just the markets, right? So, uh, let's see here. Good. Yeah. What happened to you? La 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 no way la la la. Yeah, chapter 11. Chapter 11. Pumpets and then dipskis. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Come on, spy. Come on, spy. And blue water bouncing up 183 for now. SI, yep, curling up 1625s as well. X bond still needs to break above $4, right? But double tops at $4 here, so be careful. And SPY. SPY is 20 cents, 13 cents, 12 cents, 11 cents, 10 cents. And, SPY. No, 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 no. 3.3 million. Come on, are we going green? Are we going green, Spy? Are you gonna go green again? We're waiting. What's Tesla at here? Let me take a look at Tesla. Just want to see where the price is at. Don't really need to look at it. 203? Yeah, Tesla's done well. Tesla's actually done a lot better than Tesla's actually done a lot better than the S&P has today. Obviously, it's off 4%, right? So that's a good thing. But yeah, it's done really, really well, right? So done really, really well. Nah, always have a choice. Yeah, exactly. There's always a choice. Oh, 1.1.4. No, exactly, Musty. Exactly. But again, like usually they go both ways, right? So both ways kind of destroy them for a little bit or the first half of the day, and then pick your direction right into the close, right? So pick your direction into the close, Nah, 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 nah. Let's see here. What are we looking at here on the scanner? Blah 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 blah. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there, right? So click the link, come join us in Discord. Or a bear, but hungry animal eating whatever. Well, exactly, Dan. Exactly, right? Yeah, exactly. No, you have to go both ways. Hyena. No, you have to go both ways, especially with the S&P, right? So especially with something that gives you that opportunity, right? I mean, like those SPY opportunities are pretty nice, and right, they're nice, right? So you have to go both ways, and take that opportunity, right? So otherwise, again, you can never really, we will talk about like, right, as much as we would talk about like sites, when it comes to like you really have to just take advantage of whatever like the market presents, right? So otherwise you can't let your bias override like your yeah. An adorable hyena. A vulture. A vulture. A vulture. Let's see here. Come on, Blue Water. Come on, Blue Water. La, 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 la. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Adorable. What about size 14 makes you think it's adorable, Dan? What about size 14 makes you think that's adorable? Unbelievable. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. La 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 la. Airtel. Okay, sounds good. Okay, perfect. Dips, 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 dips. Mm-mm. Come on. Oh yeah, yeah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, everyone wants to see a right. The time exactly. For conviction, two very different things. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. 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 Na, na, na. All the time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's the question we talked about yesterday, right? Do you want to be right or do you want to make monies, right? Do you want to be right or do you want to make monies? And being right is not making monies, right? So that's something you have to, like you said, you have to overcome, right? So being right and making monies is fun, but it doesn't matter, does it? You can be wrong and still make monies. It's business. Business. Anyways, and Spy still needs to break above that 413 level here next, right? So yeah. Need to turn that off. Na 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 na. Dips. Interesting. Spy is about to listen to the beats. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Unless it breaks below the 20 there, above again below 412. No, not yet. It looks like it's curling to the upside instead. What's the high for Tesla today, by the way? Let me zoom out a bit. Okay, 405, 20204, 50. Okay, cool. So we're still quite a ways from the highs for Tesla then, right? So still sitting at 203 here. So there's still room to the upside. There you go, right? I'd rather be an idiot and make money. Exactly, Hector. Like seriously, right? So if yeah, right. So rather be an idiot and make monies, because being right doesn't matter. You can be right all you want. Really doesn't matter, right? So um, yeah, right. Cut it quick and adjust quickly and find yourself a nice spot under the under the bridge. Or live without your mistake. Exactly, right? Exactly, Hugh. So exactly. Na 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 na. Do you want to be right or do you want to make monies? Right. So yeah. Is 67 cents a good entry for VLON? SI is back to 17. By the way, Hector, that's impressive. Right, that thing dipped and then said nope, 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 back to $17. But yeah, let me take, and VLON is Xbon is at $4 now as well. So yeah, better, right? Better. Anyways, let me take a look at VLON and then I'll come back to that stock. Is 67 cents a nice entry? Well, I mean, it was right. So it's bounced off that level already, right? So if you're in at 67 cents, then yeah, that's not a bad entry. Just don't let it go below that level. Save, right? So if you're in at 67, it's not bad. Just don't let it go below that level because then it's a problem. Do you want to be right or do you want to make money? I usually do both. Let's go, Dan. I like the confidence, right? So again, 67 cents, not bad. And then So if you're in at that point, just don't go red. Just don't go red, please and thank you. And Xpon, yeah, that thing needs to break above the highs of the day. He had 408. Yeah, it's back to 17. SI Andrew, right? So 1708 here, and back below 17, and above again. PLTR, yeah, no, PLTR has done really well. It's done really, really well, right? So again, those guys reported good earnings. Right, if the market's going to push green or going to recover like that, PLTR is going to benefit the most. Well, right, it's going to do really well. So that's not a surprise. And there goes Xpawn, right? So Xpawn. Our Xpawn is at the highs of the day here now, right? So that looks good. Na, 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 na. Highs of the day. I feel like Xpawn and GSUN are the two favorite stocks in that swing indicator. Those two signal a lot, and they are usually quite nice. La 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 la. Testing. Yes. La la la. Oh no. No, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Still good. Starting to move, Jeff. Red to green. Okay, nice. And Spy said, "Thank you very much." Wow, Spy is really going for that. Okay, there's another one. There's bet against Silvergate. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Tesla's at the highest now. Let's go. Right again. Yeah, Spy wants to go back to that. Wow. Let me take a look at the options channel. I want to see what these criminals have been doing. Oh yeah, you had those. You had okay. You secured profits on those, and then you took those calls for Tesla. Dan, 200 calls. Okay, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And again, like Dan, thank you for posting that, and hopefully some people kind of see that and follow along and make some money. So thank you very much for posting those options in options chat. Hopefully it helps somebody, right? And it should be helping somebody, right? So yeah, really appreciate that, Dan. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 190, of course it is. Blue water is back to the highs of the day, guys. Blue water is back to the highs of the day. Surprise! Eh, it's been bouncing all day like that, right? So same resistance level, double tops, right? So it's gonna need to actually break above and hold above that level, and then we can go for $2, right? So head above wall. If you fight our shorts on there's your first billionaire. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Oh, blue water just looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? I also post to you, and I just can on Weibo as stop loss kicks on Dan. Dan, no, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Right. So people should always have a stop loss on that stuff, anyways. Right. So they should always have a stop loss. Silly, 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 silly. You're still holding half. Nova, you're a criminal. Right to jail. Right to jail. Anyways, it looks like we're kind of double topping. Same demands. Same supply zone. Right. Just above $17 there for SI. That red zone. Same level we're failing at. So you want to be careful when we get there. So same level. Um, same level. Took 13% loss. Not a big deal. Exactly, Dan. Right. So exactly. And it's kind of what we talk about all the time, right? Like you're gonna take losses, right? You're gonna take losses, um, and that's completely okay, right? So like you would take these losses, and then you just have to move on really quickly when it's not working, right? So 193, beautiful. And are we still feeling at that level? Yeah, kinda. Is Bed Bath and Beyond still a stock? I'm asking for a friend. Is that stock still available to trade? People still watch this stock? Oh yeah, that thing is just hitting lows. I mean, like yesterday this stock was down 10%. Today it's down another 10%. Tomorrow will be down another 10%. The next day it's going to be down another 10% until it's at zero. Right? It's again like Bed Bath and Beyond is SHIT, right? So it's an absolute rubbish stock. Uh, the bottom is zero. Like yeah, exactly. Like unless they drop some good news, right? This came out an hour ago. Struggling retailers have. Okay, never mind. That's something different. I mean, like it's just hitting lows and lows and lows, right? So, and here comes a new low for Bed Bath and Beyond, minus 12%. Like, where does it end? More tradable than on my next bridge shares, Jeff? I guess so. I guess so. All in at zero, Ryan. All in at zero. I'm sure at some point Bed Bath and Beyond is gonna get some news, and we're all gonna FOMO. Like, come on, let's pump it, and that's fine. It's fine for now. That stock is rubbish, right? So if you're playing with it, just know what you're playing with, right? So interesting. It's amazing to think about like the lifespan of a stock. I once had a short position for Bed Bath and Beyond at $31. At $31, uh, that was last year, right? Crazy, crazy. And here it is at $1.08, $1.80. Imagine if I held that short position, right? Imagine if I held that short position. How crazy would that be, right? Oh, there's some new beats. Some new beats. Some new beats. Similar. I think that playlist is maybe done. Yeah, it's done. New beats. Yeah, I mean, like maybe test the good for puts. Yeah, maybe test the 52-week low around $1.27, right? Maybe a double bottom, right? For Bed Bath and Beyond, $1.27. Then we can watch it, right? And there goes blue water. Blue water, right? There you go, double tops. Surprise! It all it takes is some good news and exactly, Dan. Exactly. That's it, honestly, right? $10 calls are yeah, right. So 519, really? Wow, that's a long ways away to Yeah, that's it. Like some good news, just like we had with, just like wow, look at Blue Water there again. No surprise, right? So, just like we had with the other stock, Revlon, right? Revlon went from $1 to what, Dad? To $10, right? Just like that. So, yeah. Here goes Hugh. Hugh's like, gamble or do I not take this gamble? Uh, like we're not completely ruling out Bed Bath and Beyond. You can never rule out any stock in the market. You just can't. You can't rule out Bed Bath and Beyond. You can't rule out anything, even though it's they're heading down the path they're heading. Like any good news for this stock, this stock is heavily shorted and it will explode. Anything good news, right? So yeah, which is interesting. Ah yeah, today's fun. Yeah, there you go. La, 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 la. Until it's delisted anyways. That's true, Hugh. That's true. That's true. um, wouldn't take much to move upside. No, exactly. Yeah, yeah. That's some nice open interest in IV there. So yeah. Did they have some news? APRE, APRE. Yeah, not that I'm aware of. Um, what the hell is that? That thing just popped out of nowhere. That doesn't look right though. That chart just doesn't seem right. Because it's down 12% today for some reason. So they must have had some news. Okay, there we go. They did a split. Is what's happened. It's a 1 for 20 split. Right. So 1 for 20 reverse split. So that's why the stock is weird like that. Yeah, because they did a split and then the stock went up there and then it's just been sideways. I mean, it might actually be something to watch, right? I like when these companies do splits and they're sitting around like $7-8. These splits they're actually nice to watch because they can move easily, and yeah. There goes Blue Water. Blue Water is dipping, right? So again, surprise. No, it's not a surprise, right? So again, double tops at resistance here. $1.94, $1.94, $1.94, and it said thank you very much. No thanks, right? So people are scared of $2, right? People will sometimes, if they know $2 is a big level, they will sell it before. I mean, Nova sold before, Tech sold before $2, right? So people will sell before we get to that big level, right? So they don't get a massive crash. AMC with pumping with high volume, higher lows. Alvin, okay, AMST, nice, good. EM. uh, yeah, that's nice. That's a nice little range there, isn't it, Alvin? Right, higher low, higher low, higher low, beautiful. Right, so see if we can break above 60 cents there next. And look at that for Blue Water. Blue Water says, hey guys, boom. It's moving slowly. OUST, okay, I'll take a look. There you go. This we wanted. It came. Alrighty, let me take a look at OUST, Hector. So it's up 7% today. Yeah, that thing rallied to that again, rallied right to resistance and $1.90, $1.95. That's funny. Because that's the same resistance, again, like, some of these levels are purely psychological. Because look at like Blue Water, and then look at this. They're feeling at the same level. Like, why is that? Well, $2, right? This one failed at the exact same level that Blue Water failed at, and then sold off. With this one here, Yeah, not bad. Not bad, especially if you can get above $1.50 here. It's so close to 150 that I would just let it break above $1.50. But that's not bad at all, is it, Hector? No, if it can clear 150, and then it has to stay above 140, though, right? Has to stay above 140. Below that, it's problems, right? So, okay, you're late to the party. Better late than never. I'm here with some news. HKD earnings announcements after market close today. Okay, HKD reports earnings. What are they gonna do? Was the can it hold and go back up 7? Yeah, it's trying to, at least, right? It's broke below a few times, but it's trying to. So yeah, it needs volume above that 150 level, right? And then maybe some volume. I promise I won't FOMO again. Congratulations. Empress, what happened? Did you get in and then it crashed and then you're happy you went back up? Oh my god. That's exactly what happened, isn't it? You FOMOed and then you said, please, lords, if you pump again, I will never FOMO again. I will never FOMO again. I pray I will never. And then I promise I won't FOMO again. That's funny. I'm out of it. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Head and shoulder on the 1 minute. So it's fine. Yeah, like a mini one. Yeah, just below like 413 there, Dan. Yeah, 413 one peak, and then yeah, yeah. I meant to say come on. I mean, you're in at 65. Okay, fine. 65. Yeah, if we can break about 60 cents, and then yeah, you should be in business. But 60, I'm sure 60 is going to be a tough level to break. Yeah, 60 cents. Yeah, 59 cents actually is a tough level. Yeah, um, deader than the what's dead. HKD has earnings. Some bets. Sure, don't worry. HKD will squeeze tonight. I'm kidding. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. I'm not sure how their earnings are going to perform. So, mm, mm, mm. No, again, Blue Water has been the. I will say Blue Water has been the one of the better stocks today, right? Especially if you're just it's been slowly. I mean, at least we had a 50% rally today, right? So it's been and it's probably done now as we get into the end of the day, right? So maybe, right, at some point we're gonna sell off. Why? Because either offering or it's gonna be buy the hype and sell the news, right? So yeah, pay yourself. Again, we talked about resistance, right? It's not like it's a brand new level, right? So now it's dip skiing. So just be aware, be careful, and yeah. So watch for 170 there for potential support next, right? So watch for 170. The toughest part is once sell to sell, once down for 5%, and yeah, not allow myself to buy back in not into no. Yeah, exactly. Um, exactly. Grilled cheese, grilled cheese. What's your name on YouTube? Grilled cheese. What's your name on YouTube's? What's up? Delete that, please, and thank you. Ford confirms. Okay, Ford confirms a stop build in transit. F1. Okay, cool. Ford. Oh, Derek. Derek. Okay, sounds good. Hi, Derek. Grilled cheese. I like a grilled cheese. I like a good grilled cheese. BTU. Peabody. Yeah, that thing is beautiful. That thing's gone. That thing is gone. Right? So sitting right at resistance, yeah, $29. You notice how many times we failed at this level, like in the last few, like in the last month, right? Notice how many times that we've struggled at $29. If we can clear that level and clear $30, it might just be, it might open up a whole to 30 to 30 to 32 $33 there, right? So dip. One second. Oh, Derek. Oh, interesting. How come your name isn't how come your name isn't green on stream then? um, Tesla. Um, should there you go. We all need of allegiance over over nets never to form again, Harry. I please to never FOMO again. See, a blue water what for $1.70, $1.70, and this sounds good. Blue water. Let me take a look at this one actually. So we talked about this one again. We talked about this one earlier. SRNE, yeah. We talked about this one earlier exactly at $10, right? So it looks like it's kind of holding $10, right? This stock, right? CETX, right? Interesting. Whenever I FOMO without a catalyst, it crashes, Harry. Well, at least you know. At least you know. At least you know, right? So yeah, again, we'll watch this thing of $10 here. CETX, right? So hopefully, it stays about $10 here, right? So we'll see. Interesting. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, Joe. Again, so that thing's holding $10 for now, right? So CETX. And as long as that thing stays about $10, I don't mind it, especially when you look at the daily chart, right? Not bad at all, right? So $10 CETX. I know that one's been on the watch list, so I'm trying so hard to learn to not FOMO. Yeah, right? So try not to FOMO, right? Try not to FOMO. And if you do FOMO again, take that small loss, right? So take that small loss and just move on and say it is what it is. But I think people have a hard time losing any amount of money, right? Which is fair, right? But they end up losing more. So you know what I mean? Skater losing 5% and then end up losing 50%, right? But the finger stay on the trigger, Derek. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Uh, Report shows inflation not moving down quickly. Okay. You know it's crazy. Like these guys are such clowns. So now today's and then here comes another statement, right? Today's CPI report shows inflation not moving down quickly. So and now we're starting to push down a little bit here for SPY, right? Like these statements are so bipolar, so bipolar. Inflation is not coming down. Look at that fat red candle for the S&P. Look at that candle, right? Like you just said a few minutes ago, like everything was okay, blah blah blah. We had a pump. Now you say it's not coming down, and now we start slowly creeping to the downside. What are you doing? La 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 la. Let's go. Derek says, I've been a part of Discord for a week. I have not lost more than 5% except for QBT. I went into a lumber yard, came out, and it dipped. And so I walked away. Get Derek, good job, right? Yeah, like if you keep it small, 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 right, makes it well. I mean, again, always easier said than done, but it just makes you like, you know. Uh, I went into the lumber yard, came out, and it dipped. So I can't so I can't walk away. Yeah. So yeah. Again, like if you play momentum name, oh, you're so close, Empress. You're so close. You're so close. You're so close. Look at that. You better keep praying to the gods of the FOMO, because it's working. The question now is, do you keep holding and hope it returns back to that high, or do you say, you know what? You say, you know what? I will, I will take a smaller loss, right? That's the question now. SI, yeah, SI's done really well, honestly. Done really, really well. Come on, come on, come on. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. 280? Yeah, it's been stopped below $3, hasn't it? Yeah, level, Jeff. Yeah, that you had a big position then. My goodness, Empress. Oh my God, you had a big position. If I mean that thing was at 46 cents. Yeah, no. If you play with these names, honestly, Empress, again, like one or two things: either like cut that loss quickly or do a smaller position, right? Um, right, especially when it's a momentum name and it's a FOMO name, right? Do a smaller position, half of your regular size position, and again, or again, both, or just make sure you have that tight stop loss. Because that was a big loss, wasn't it? At one point, wow, 46 cents. Yeah, that was a big loss. Don't come out yet. Alvin says, "Don't come out yet." Alvin, why is that? Why is that? I'm literally in Home Depot parking lot now. I want to go inside on. I won't go inside until I sell my position. Derek, you have no idea how many times I've done that in my life. I will sit in the parking lot. You want to go into the gym, like you sit there for like an hour. Like, come on, and you're too greedy, Empress. No, that's okay. It's yeah. There's been times where like like it's summer and like I'm going somewhere, and like and here comes a dipski, and I'll be sitting and and it's that I mean the sun is hot, you know. Virgo, like the sun is hot, and I'm sitting in the car, and I need to sell a position before I go inside. and like I'm dripping, like the sweat is like I can literally wipe the sweat off my face, like my shirt is wet, but I don't want to turn on the AC because I think I'm gonna leave any minute. But I'm also just sitting there, like I'm like, you it's like your shirt is wet from the sun, from the heat. I get yeah, crazy, crazy, crazy. Still higher lows until yeah it changes. No, that's a good plan, right? It's been creating higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. So yeah, you should be okay as long as that little pattern keeps going, right? I'm scared it will go down. I don't want to go back to the village. No, you mean like again, if that thing breaks below that low, the only concern is that it's all the way down at 56, right? You could honestly just watch the 20, right? Don't let it go below 58. Yeah. Lorenda again? You again? Oh my god. What's your entry? It's creeping up. Let's go, X pawn. Let's go. Come on now. Yeah, again, if you took that, Lorenda, you're a criminal. You're having fun with the alerts. Oh yeah, look at that, right? So there goes X pawn, guys. So again, X pawn signal not too long ago, right? Signal not too long ago, right? And it's sending it. X pawn, new highs. There you go. Actually, gave us a signal. Right. So interesting. Na 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 na. 375. Beautiful. Good job. It's moving up. OUST. OUST. I'll pull up. I'll pull up that one as well. Yeah. The only thing with Xpon is that it's going to be extremely volatile. So I would not let that thing go below $4. But yeah, right. It's done well. Done well. Yeah, it is slow, but it's doing pretty nice. Yeah, there's been some really nice signals, right? So it's been some really nice signals. Let's go, Crypto MGT. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Na na na. Yeah, no, again, hopefully that thing can break out here above 430. That will be your next resistance, $4.30. Right, $4.30, and it wants it. It wants that level. So again, make sure you have a stop loss and just move that thing up, and there it goes. Boom, boom, 17%, guys. Right, so there it goes. Again, if you took that signal, that's your Discord membership paid for, right? There you go. Right, if you took that, your Discord membership is paid for how long? For how long, Lorenda? For how long? For how long? Right, so right, makes it easier for you to kind of play with these names, right? So yeah. Again, that's this thing signaled all the way down here, I think. Yeah, signaled at $3.79. So right here, right? And it said, thank you very much. Signal, 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 signal. Boom, boom, boom. Right? Look at that. 18%. Right? Gone skis. Gone skis. Right? So it's gone. There you go. We bought some more. That's okay. It's always like that, though, isn't it? I wish I bought more. Yeah, that's fine. At least you're green, though, Nova. Right? So, always. Yeah. Like, I wish I bought some more. I wish I bought more. Uh, That's funny, Dan. That's funny. Those calls are up already. Oh, Dan, you bought those bed deals, didn't you? Wow. Yeah. So May 19. Okay, cool. I mean, that it's not, honestly really is not a bad idea, right? Right, not a bad idea at all. So not a bad idea at all, right? So there goes Xpon, 19%, guys. New highs of the day. Nah, 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 nah. New highs. Mm, mm. When did we? Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Again, make sure you pay yourself, please, and thank you. Right? Xpon is going to be volatile. Xpon likes to do that, right? Stranger things have happened. Yeah, right. Uh, Dan is a criminal. He's a criminal. Soft criminal, and I like it. I like it. Um, this is a YOLO play. Yeah, no, it really is. And I think if anybody takes that, they really have to understand that, Bed Bath and Beyond, yup, YOLO. And here comes Blue Water, Blue BWV, right? So Blue Water, um, right? So Blue Water sitting, that support, right? So sitting at that again, potential support around $1.70. So we will see that thing can stay above that level. Benjamin, I'll take a look. Oh, it held up that level. Empress, don't tell me you sell it. Don't tell me you sold it. It's the 20. Come, give us the verdict. What's the verdict on AMST here? What's the verdict? So you're only down yeah, yep, right? So still higher lows, exactly, right? So again, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, right? So it's been doing that for quite some time now. Every time we dip, it's higher. Every time we dip, it's higher, right? And it held the 20 here really nicely at 58 cents, right? So yeah, and it's back to 62. Come on, Empress, give us the verdict. You're not as red anymore. Um, and Blue Water. So again, Blue Water. Let's see if we can bounce up 170 here, right? 170. You're still in? Let's go. You better not let it crash with you in there. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. How much time do we have? Okay, cool. 2 hours. Yeah. So. Na, 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 na. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that thing's bouncing already up that 170 level, isn't it? Na, 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 na. Water. Na, 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 na. What did Dan say? And adjust it higher every time. It goes higher. Alvin, beautiful. Good job. There it goes again. So yeah, Blue Water, 170 potential support. If it can actually curl up that level, right? So that'd be nice. That would be nice. I in at 53. Tight stop set. And I wanted to look at something else. I think that's yeah, Benjamin. Yeah, wanted to look at that. Alrighty, let me take a look at what Tesla's at 204. Yeah, okay, cool. 204, and then I will take a look at LIXT since it's curly. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that thing looks nice. There's a bit of resistance here though, and just below 130 for that stock band. So just be aware of that. All right, so it looks very good though if you're in it. Right, but yeah, just be aware that it's sitting at resistance there, and Come on, come on, come on, AMST. You can do it. You're so close. So close. Na, 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 na. Is Fusion setting up or breaking down? It's pushing. I'll take a look. Yeah, it's trying. Blue water, trying. Right, so I just would not let that thing go below 170. Right, and that's the whole point of the gambles, right? So back to where we started this morning on SPY. What a whiplash! What no? What a scam! What a scam! If you're holding those calls in your diamond handing or you're holding puts in your diamond handing, you have to get rid of those things and move on quickly to the next because um yeah. Swig for nah. Okay, cool. Come on, push it already. Just give Empress her money back. That's all we ask for. Give Empress her money back. La, 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 la. Come on, give her. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. So close, Empress. Give her her money back. Come on, just one pump candle, one more candle. Just one more candle. One more candle. You can do it. You can do it. One more candle. I mean, Empress, what you could do too, like, and there you go. Come on, you can do it. What you can do to Empress is, slowly scale out, right? You could cut that position in half, right? So go go go, please. You could, so you could do that instead. Mm, yeah, it's so close, so close. Yeah, 650, 6250. Yeah, so close. It's like, yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, fishy, fishy. There go the fish eating carrot, right? Oh, it's gonna do it here. Oh, it's gonna do it. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. One more push. One more push. There we go. 63. There we go. Okay. There we go. 63. Destroyed. Give us more. Give us more. It's only 2 more cents. Like, what's that? It's like, yeah, that's everything. Yeah, you could scale out slowly on the way up, so your position is not as big, so you don't have to, come on. 65 is not that big. Come on, you can do it. You got scared. That's okay. Uh, no, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Especially, I mean, look at this chart, right? Look at that chart, right? So you had a beautiful rally. You can kind of see the T Rex, T Rex, T Rex, T Rex, right? So yeah, not bad at all. Lorenda, congratulations, good job, right? So beautiful, right? Beautiful, yeah, right. $3.75 to $4.30 something. Yeah, not bad. So it's okay. Secure the profits. Wait for the next one, right? Come on, you can do it. Na, 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 na. Trapping. Na, 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 na. 62. 62 already though, right? So what do you mean, like huge wall of what? Like support, madam? Huge wall of ones. Yeah, because it's above that level already, right? It's fighting different battles now. It's fighting 63 cents now. So, and again, still trying to curl here for blue water, right? Trying, fighting. Maybe it just doesn't have the volume anymore, right? It's had a beautiful, rally. Maybe it's done, but again, $1.70 still holding, right? Anyways, let me go back to the other stock there. You better never forget it. I will never forget this reversal. Oh, you were down a lot of monies. Interesting. If you're down $500 at 60 cents, imagine at 46 cents. Right? So that's a beautiful recovery. Na, 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 na. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. Argentina files inflation hits above expectations. Surprise. I missed it. Do you think? um, I'm out now. It will pump. No, it's going to crash. By the force invested in me by I don't know who. I It's going to crash. Empress. No, actually, Avon is still in this. So Avon doesn't need it to crash. Yeah. And Blue Water again, you can kind of see how it tried to curl, but then it just doesn't have the volume to keep pumping, right? Um, just doesn't have the volume there. It's still playing with $1.70, I guess, but right back to 171. Like it's still playing with 170. It's gonna need that volume. Anyways, yeah. And then let me take a look at higher lows. Avon, yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Wow. LIXT. That thing just keeps pushing. Nice. Not bad. It's not a bad float either. You're still in as well. Ultimate low. Okay. Yeah. No. Again, as long as you're still getting higher lows, you should be okay. Right. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Empress is going to cry. Your stop loss is 58. Yeah, that's a nice stop loss. Empress, it's going to squeeze now. Oh my goodness, is that the biggest candle we've seen? Nope, not quite yet. Oh my god, look at this thing go. She's out. Let's pump it. She is out. 64 cents almost. It always happens, Nova. Always. Every candle that's green is gonna stress Empress so much. Empress it really hasn't got 63 cents. I told you. No, still at 63 cents. Don't worry. Don't you worry. It went the other way, you wouldn't be happy. Let it go. Exactly. Exactly. That thing could have easily, I mean, like easily broke below that nine and crashed. Had the fattest green red candle. Easily, right? Easily could have crashed him at that level. So it's about to be yep. So that's completely okay, right? Spy with a fat red candle. Who said something this time, guys? Who said it? Who said it? Who said what? Because spy is back to red. Unbelievable. La 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 la. 64.5. 65 cents. Oh my god. Yep. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Alvin is very happy with that, right? So, Alvin, you can move your stop loss up now, right? So, because that's quite a ways to go to the downside. Can you give me a quick trying to the cup and handle? A cup and handle? Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah. What's your position in that play, Devin? Now, yes. Okay, 62. Yeah, I like that 62. Yeah. Yeah. No, Alvin is just basically moving his stop losses to the previous lows, right? Like right there was the last stop loss, 58 cents, and now he's moved it to this last dip at 62 cents, right? So that's all he's doing, right? So, oh my god. Empress is about to shut the computer off. 66 cents. 135%. You have 7,000 shares? Yeah, no, you're making monies. You're making monies, Alvin. And yeah, the difference between you and green position, like you're green, so you can manage your position as you see fit. Empress was deep red. Deep red. She was deep red. You were green. So that's a walk away. Don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look back. You recovered a lot of money. Like you recovered a lot of money from this stock, right? Your patience was rewarded. Yeah, yeah, recovered and SPY still dipping. Wow, maybe that's the final dip before the pump it into the close. No, you're fine, Empress. You're fine. Blue Water still holding $1.70 there, right? Just doesn't have the volume. And then you're asking for CO. CO R Core Scientific. You're in at point zero. Really? You're in at point zero zero. Wow. What an entry. Damn. Let's see here. You're in at okay 16. Okay. I see. You're trying to identify cup and handle. I mean that's not bad, right? So um, that thing is going to need to break above the little downtrend. So when you look for cup and handle, right? So you obviously have the cup, right? You obviously have the cup right there, and you can kind of see the handle trying to form, right? So something like that, you can kind of see that trying to form. What most people will do is put two lines, like a line right there, right, and then another line on the other side. And if you can break above like right there, that confirms your cup and handle, right? But yeah, not bad, Devin, not bad. Really, Ding Dong is moving. Ding Dong. DDL. Ding Dong is moving. Oh yeah, look at Ding Dong, guys. Ding Dong. Ding Dong. Highs of the day for Ding Dong. Ding Dong is at the highs of the day. Where's Michelle? Ding Dong is at the highs of the day. Yeah. Check out this Fed pivot crash. I see. Every time, la 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 la. Headed for 20% Vance. 20%. Virgo Ding Dong new highs of the day. Stocks yeah, how fitting. Like we should have known better, you know? Oh no, Virgo. We should have known better that Ding Dong would be up on Valentine's Day. What a shame. What an absolute that's on us. She was waiting for this to rise. She was waiting for Ding Dong to rise. And we're dipping, right? AMST is dipping now. We really should have known that Ding Dong would rise on Valentine's Day. Virus. We should have known. That's a 20% rally. Like that's not, that's pretty impressive. What about Nuts though? Is Nuts rising as well? Um, look at this rubbish, guys. Nuts isn't rising as much, right? But Nuts is not red. Like Nuts has been finding support at $1.26, right? If Nuts breaks above $1.30, Nuts is gone. just in, just in time. Wow, yes, and yeah, from yesterday, right, Virgo? Yeah, right. So I did not think of that at all. Yeah, that's nuts. DDL. The nuts aren't important as the ding dong. Yeah, that's why ding dong is up 20% almost, and nuts is only up like 2%, right? So yeah, impressive. And let me buy something. Yes, musty. Yes, we should have known. Yes. Why do you think Virgo bought it? Why do you think Michelle wanted to buy it? Because they knew on Valentine's Day, Ding Dong would rise. You sold, yeah, you sold at 64. Not bad. Congratulations. AMST, you sold at 64. Yeah, nice. Um, because of a very like it's the most normal thing to think of. I mean, like it should be normal, you know. This should be like second nature. No, no, no. Oh yeah, there was a new Fed tweet. Fed still has ways to go to control inflation. The Fed still has a ways to go to control inflation. These guys just need to stop talking. Honestly, they just need to stop talking. Is what they need to stop doing because they don't have any no use. La, 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 la. Why doesn't Richarlison play anymore? This is rubbish. La, 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 la. Anyways, moving on. Ding Dong will probably keep rising as the day goes on. Right, X-Pawn is trying to bounce off close to $4, so that was a nice exit. Lorenda, nice exit. And Blue Water still holding $1.70, right? So if this was again, it's, I mean, it looks like it's fighting, right? So as long as it keeps closing above that 170, I don't mind it, right? So for Blue Water there, right? So it needs to keep holding $1.70, 170, 170, 170. So below 170, no thanks. No thanks. Okay, cool. Scanner. Okay. You sold at 63 as well, Avin. Let's go. Congrats. Good job, guys. Good job, good job, good job. Good jobs. Na, na, na. Definitely, I need a few breaks between rising. I got 10 minutes left on the timer. And there goes AMST again. So, yeah, again, that's another higher low, right? Kind of, right? Bottoming at 63 cents there, right, Alvin? So it's still holding. Higher low, higher low, higher low. So that looks good. Spy still wants violence. And AMST just said, "Thank you very much, guys. You guys can all suck it. Goodbye." And it's almost back to 65. So, right. What a nice, slow, steady increase then. Cool. Mm. For that pointer on setting a stop losses, Virgo, absolutely, absolutely. Didn't get hit, absolutely, Virgo, absolutely. Teamworks. And 65. There it goes. There it goes. Question now: can it break above us? Yeah, can you break above 66 cents again there? What pointer? Oh no, like just sharing ideas of like where to set a stop loss potentially, and just things like that. Dan, right? Um, Again, in this case, Alvin was doing exactly that with that stop loss, right? So when a stock is giving you high lows like this, you can easily just set a stop loss slightly below, right? That previous bottom, right? Again, previous bottom, right? Or again, previous bottom. Just set a stop loss slightly below that, and if it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, it doesn't, right? So Fusion resistance at 558, 556. Okay. No, 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 no. La, la, la. Double bottoms. HKD still at 874. Okay, cool. 874. Requests. That's funny. La, 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 la. 31s. Not you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. La, la, la. 65s. La, la, la. And now it's gonna pump. No, don't worry. Virgo's still in there. Yeah, it's a lot easier to manage that position, Empress, when you're not red. The fact that you're red puts a lot of pressure on you, right? So it's a lot easier when you're not red because then you can actually manage the position from a point of profit, right? So and that's a lot easier. La, 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 la. That's selling off. Let me take a look at Shally. It's an OTC stock. OTC. So for anybody interested in OTC, MVLA halted up. What happened here? Okay, wait, was that a SPAC? Yeah, it looks like a SPAC then, doesn't it? What happened? They completed their merger and the stock went from $10 to $4. Yeah, damn. Scary, scary, scary SPACs. Yeah, maybe this would be the turnaround, but yeah. La 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 la. La. And there goes AMST 66. AMST 66 cents. 67 incoming. Nah, nah. Sounds like Awin. It really does, Jeff, doesn't it? It's exactly like Awin. HPCO just offering it just ended. Okay, that's a good thing, right? Might be something to watch into the close here. HPCO. Oh, we're in the red zone. Well, yes. What's the previous high here earlier? Okay, no, that thing was a lot higher, wasn't it? Yeah, all the way above 70 cents. So, yeah, we'll see what happens here, Virgo. Right? Again, that double bottom is still intact, right? So, yeah, we'll see. Stupid AMST. Yep, red zone, and it's back to 65, and it's still fighting, still fighting. And yeah, is it too late to get into AMST? Yeah, it's too late. Yes, it is, Marco. We are TTs. Yes, it is. Before I knew it was I knew it wasn't a buy list, Jeff. No, exactly, right? There will be things that, again, ideas, right? Not every idea is gonna pump, right? Obviously. Another gem from did you FOMO? Did you ever buy that thing, Jeff? That thing was crashing from pre-market, so like you never had a reason to buy that thing because it never moved up at all. What happened to the IPO? Did Musty come back tomorrow? Maybe you'll be back tomorrow. You'll be fine. You're a millionaire. Marco the billionaire. La, la, la. No. So the question now is: do we get a cup and handle, or does that money rotate somewhere else? Does that money rotate somewhere else? La, la, la. The time is now. HPCO. The time is now. Let me take a look at HPCO actually. La, 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 la. So again, offering closed. Some nice little green candles to the upside. Yeah. I mean, watch for that. Watch for the high. If that thing can break above that high of the day, go from red to green. That'd be a really good thing, right? So, what's that high? Anyways, blue water is just getting annoying now, isn't it? Right? Again, it looks good. Why? Because it's holding. It's $1.70, right? It's bouncing on that level, but that thing needs to break above $1.74. If not, it's gonna crash here soon, right? It's in a tight range. The red and the green. Who wins the battle? Red or green? Right. So holding $1.70, failing. So above $1.74, maybe a little push. Below 170, back your bags. Pack your bags. Ticker symbol. The ticker symbol was BR Bullfrog, BRFG or something, BFRG, some stupid name like that. It's five now. Okay, cool. As long as it's holding $5, yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Would say looks good. I don't know. I don't know. Uh oh. Uh oh. Mm. How's it looking, Nasreen? Let's take a look. LIXT. I can see them. Oh my god. Um, Nasreen, are you in the stock or you're just kind of looking for a position? It looks nice. Like it's had a beautiful rally and then came back down to retest the 20, so it looks good. Um, Jeff, suck it, rubbish. And AMST, oh yeah, that thing had a fat red candle there, right? So back to 63 again here. So you're looking for, oh wow, my goodness, damn. You want to know who has the biggest smile on their face right now? It's Empress. She's sitting back like that's the biggest smile on her face. When she sees this fat red candle, she's smiling from ear to ear. You know, all the I just have nice little bag. Exactly, exactly, right. So that's a nice little double top in the red zone, right? So and dip skis, right? So uh, see, this is why you want out. Don't need that extra 4 cents for this crush. Yeah, like you just have to sometimes take that profit and say thank you very much. And here goes blue water, right? So blue water has been holding that 170 level, and blue water is finally bouncing. Blue water says, come on, blue water, come on, blue water, let's go, right? So again, if you took a gamble at $1.70, I'm sure you're happy, right? 170, 170, 170, and it's trying. It needs to do better than that, right? Needs to do a lot better than that, right? So yeah. Blue water. The water is blue. Ah, la 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 la. Interesting. Ah, la 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 la. And there it goes. There goes blue water. Blue water says thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Off that $1.70 support, and it's gone skis, right? So I'm sure it's gonna have resistance at $1.80 here. Again, don't FOMO, please and thank you, right? So don't FOMO. That's your curl. We pump, we dip, we curl, right? So um, I nearly sold, and then it pops again. You nearly sold it, Omega. Well, you did not sell, did you? You did not sell. Koda, hi. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Water, blue water vaccines. You didn't sell? Yeah. At this point, again, like we've talked about 170, 170. You cannot let this thing go below 170 because if you do, you're probably headed to the bridge. This thing breaks below 170, it's over, right? It needs to break above 180 now because that's your next resistance and consolidate. If not, meh. Let's go. Nova does not hesitate. Nova says, you know what, 170, I take 169, please and thank you. And yeah. So anyways, AMST double tops. Watch for that. Watch for that. Watch for this level here next at 62 cents. If not, well, to the bridge. So 62 cents there next for that stock. Spy seems to have found some resistance here. I mean, that's a lot of tops there for Spy. 412.80. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. 412.80 there for Spy. 412.80. Blue. That's how UK people pronounce it. Oh. Oh. Haven't you recognized me? I don't think so. I don't think I recognize you. Let me see. I don't think so. Do I know you? Maybe I do. Oh, is it Joy? Is your name Joy? Joy from like the from Doge, from the Dogecoin days? If that's the case, then yes, I know who you are. Then I know who you are. Yes, Joy. Okay, yeah, nice, nice to. Oh yeah, 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 Joy. Wow, it's because you change your name so much. I know you as Joy. How can I forget you? But you change your name all the time. So Joy, nice to see you. MVLA, yeah, halted. Yeah, Dad mentioned that one earlier, and so yeah, no, again, blue water looks like it's about to thrust above $1.80, and it is breaking above 180, right? So again, let's see if we can break above 180 and stay above that level, right? 180 and AMST here. Be careful, please, and thank you. It's been fun, right? Double tops at 66 cents. So yeah, you want to be careful with that. And yeah, it's dip skiing. Empress is so happy now, so happy, and right, um, all of you guys selling, right? So Virgo sold, Arvin sold, all these other criminals. We had good Doge times and all. Yeah, we did, Joy. Don't worry, those days will return, right? They will return, and we will have fun again with Doge. Well, or something else. Crypto was chaos back in the day. My goodness, Joy. Chaos. Inflation around the world. Okay, wow. Those are some mass 6.4%. My goodness. You look at inflation in like Venezuela, wow, 150%, Argentina 98%, Turkey 57%, Russia 11%, UK 10%, Germany 8.7%, India 6.5%, United States 6.4%. It's not that bad. It's not that bad in the States, is it? Imagine living in Venezuela, inflation 150%. Crazy. I would again, if you're holding that thing red, yeah, it's dipping there, isn't it? Right. So, are you in it, Nasreen? You said you're just kind of watching, right? So, I don't know how I feel about this thing here because it just had a, again, like when I watch these stocks, Empress, what did you get in at? What did you get in at, Empress? If you said you got into this thing on 180, I will ban you. You better. What did you get in at, Empress? Um, So like when I watch these stocks and they look like AMC, like AMST looks good because you can kind of see that that pattern, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low. When you watch a stock like that and it just goes up once and it's kind of coming down, I don't know what to do with that, right? So, Joy, no, why? No, 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 no. They will always be back in the day, which means there will always be another theme and another, and exactly, Pablo, exactly. Um, He got in at 174. Okay. Okay, not the worst. Not the worst. You know what to do. Don't let it go below 170, please. Thank you. No, Joy. No, no, no. Never, 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 ever, Joy. Never, ever, ever. Right? So what coins are you focusing on more? Nothing really stands out. So we just kind of look at the bigger picture, right? So what's the entire space doing? Like what's Bitcoin doing, right? And then everything else we talk about in Discord, right? So we talk about a whole bunch of other coins in Discord, but like when anything's moving, we would talk about it. For sure, Kevin. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The money coin, yes. That's crazy though, like inflation in some of these countries. Wow. 150% in Venezuela. Wow. Argentina, 99%. Not as bad in Russia as you would think. And here we are complaining about inflation. And some people are, wow. SPY is back above 430. So they're going to prop it up. Come on, Blue Water. You can do better. Please and thank you. Anyways, again, we knew this 180 would be a problem, right? So UFO coin pump with all the balloons. I honestly like it happens all the time. Have you looked at Magic on Magic USD? No, I haven't. Magic. Oh, interesting. UFO like we like I don't know why we don't think about things like this sometimes. When we're shooting balloons from the sky, like you know maybe we need to take a look at some of these coins that have UFO coin. We complain about 30% gains. I know, Nova. 30% gains. And here we have inflation of, you know, who changed their name? Oh my God, I'm just noticing that now. That's Dan, by the way. That's Dan. That's Dan. Side stop loss. That's Dan. I know it's Dan. I know it's Dan. It's always Dan. La, la, la. To other countries, we export our inflation to other countries through the use of dollar as foreign reserve currency. Then ends with the more do better, the more chances of blue water going up. Craig, Do better, Blue Water. Do better, please and thank you. Do better, Blue Water. There we go. La 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 la. It's always that. Oh, come on, Blue Water. It's working, Craig. Oh my God, it's working. Come on, Blue Water. Do better. The water is blue and is going to the moon. Let's go. Anyways, again, so hopefully that thing can stay above $1.80 now, right? So, and yeah, can go from there. La 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 la. 170s. What is that? Philadelphia mergers, not therapeutic. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. I will take a look at that, John. I will take a look. Okay, don't go red. If you got in at red water, blue water. If you got in at 170 again, if you got in at 170, double bottoms, triple bottoms, whatever, 170, you cannot let that thing go below that level again, please and thank you, right? Right. So where am I? I'm in the mountains, Joy. In the mountains. In the mountains. You got in at 144. Let's go, Omega. Congratulations. Good job. Right. So again, make sure you pay yourself at some point today. Otherwise, we're gonna be picking up your. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, again, so yeah, 170. Don't let that thing go red, please. Right. It looks good. Looks very good. Right. So the money is almost rotated from something to this. Right. So it looks good then. You're coming to Alabama? Oh wow, cool. No, I am not in the States, Joy. I am not in the States. Yeah. Otherwise that would have been cool. Alabama. What are you doing in Alabama? Are you like what are you doing there? By the way, Joy and I streamed back in the day. Joy is a doctor. He lives in India and yeah. So we got a lot of insight like back in the day from Joy because we would talk a lot about COVID because he had a lot of COVID patients, right? A lot of COVID patients, and we would talk about things like that and whatnot, on stream and among with crypto and you know and yeah, Empress, come on, let's go, Empress. Empress is out, I'm out. New highs, really, Andrew? That's beautiful. Wow, impressive. Let's go. You don't miss it, Ravi? Yeah. Alabama. I mean, I always hear these songs of like Alabama, sweet home, Alabama. No, I was thinking good things. Good things. Empress, good job. Congrats. La 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 la. Okay, did? Yeah, nice. Did something I've never seen before. They close a merger and wind up listing on Pablo. Like, what do we need to do? Like, what do we need to do with these stocks, honestly? They close a merger, wind up listing on the OTC. That's wild. Wild. Uh, you know, um, you know that Motown, not Motown. What's Motown? I feel like I know. I feel like I think I know Virgo. If you start singing it, I know what it is, but I just don't know the name of these songs. But I know who Motown is, though. I do. I heard that bad things. Mostly. Motown. Oh, be quiet. All of you useless go to the chat. Be quiet. I know Motown. SI. Oh my goodness, look at Silvergates. Damn. You did not say what is Motown. I do. I'm said. I know who Motown is. Let me prove it to you, okay? Motown. Yeah, I know who these people are. You do realize like I you know, like Yes, he did. I did not. Rubbish. Motown is a label owned by La La La. It was founded in okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. I need a name of a song. I need a name of a song. Um, I mean, like, damn, what do you guys want from me? Look how old these dudes are. Look at this Barry Gordy. I do know who that person is. I know who these people are. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know who they are. I know who they are. This is embarrassing. If you played a song for me, I would know what it is. Look at that. Blue water. Blue water is at right. So it keeps going. Blue water. So that's obviously done well, right? So no. Na, 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 na. Blue water. Give us new highs, please, and thank you. We don't have time for this rubbish, This rubbish. Mm, mm, mm. You guys are ruthless. Ruthless. Na, 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 na. So that's a nice little bounce there, right? Mm, Missed that one. Congrats. Yeah. No, the only issue is Virgo. I think two things were pumping. Look at that, Empress. Look at that. Look at that, Empress. Really? DDL is over $6. What do we expect? Ding dong is going to keep pumping. Anyways, AMST, right? That thing is done skis, right? Empress, good job. Very nice, right? The money is rotated to Blue Water. It's more of a music style, Lorenda. Yeah. And I like what? I'm gonna go on YouTube's. Go on YouTube's. YouTube's. I'm looking for Motown. All you haters. Motown. And I will sing you a song. Greatest hits. You glad you saw it? Yeah, absolutely. You know what? Motown Jazz? No, I don't want Motown Jazz. I want Motown greatest Motown songs. Okay, you guys ready for this? Rhythm and the Blue, Pop Soul. Oh, don't worry, I got you. Is my Bluetooth connected? Why is my Bluetooth connected? Actually, that's a good thing. Where my Bluetooth? Where my No idea. My headphones keep connecting because they're somewhere close, so they're not letting me listen to this stupid song. Um, don't worry, I got you guys. Okay, I got you guys. All of this rubbish about place doesn't know what Motown is. Blah blah blah. If I find my headphones, where are my headphones? Damn. Are you ready for this? Play, please and thank you. Play all of them. I'm listening to an ad. Okay, and you asked for it. It's still loading. He's about to mute the stream. Yeah, Susan. Where are my headphones? Okay, okay. And you know what? Let's take a break. Mr. Postman is not a song I know. Okay, okay. That's okay. That's 1 out of 100 that I do not know. We've had this conversation. Okay, so this is song number one. I don't know who Postman is, but they seem like nice ladies. They seem like nice ladies. Next song, please. Next song is Marvin Gaye. All right, I heard it through the grapevines. Okay, I should be good with this, right? Let's wait for the rhythm and the soul and the vibes. Come on, Marvin Gaye, give me some lyrics. Oh yeah, I can feel that. Come on now. Come on. It's- I listen to this all the time. Ah, okay, maybe this is number two out of 100. Okay, I don't know the lyrics. That's okay. Oh, Empress, be quiet. Be quiet. It's song number two. We have a long ways to go. Look at blue water dipping. Okay, I don't know that one. Mm-mm. Something about I heard through the grapevines. Okay, okay, number three. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. I mean, how can I not know this song? This is this this is "I Want You Back" by the Jackson Five. Are you ready for this? Oh baby, 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 are you ready? Oh, uh-huh. It's just an innocent villager. You only know elevator music. No, no. I know these songs. I don't know the lyrics. Lorenda, I know these songs. I promise. You know, back in the day, ooh, ooh, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. Na, 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 na. Okay, 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 okay. So this, too many ads, you know? It's okay, it's okay. Don't worry. With this rubbish. Please, can we skip this ad? Can I find something I know in this whole list of. Oh, lords. Okay, here we go. Stevie Wonder, right? Stevie Wonder, right? Okay. This song is called Superstition. Okay, Superstition. You ready? Okay, instruments. You know, you have to feel the rhythm and the vibe. Let the instruments take over you. You know, back in the village when you had long hair. You know. Oh, I like this song actually. I've listened to this song before. I'm not even joking. Superstitious. It's a good song. I like it. Do I know the lyrics? Highly questionable. But I know the song though. This is the second song I have that I know. So Jackson 5 I know. I don't know the lyrics. Superstition, I've heard of it before. Okay. When you believe in things you don't understand. Oh yeah, I know this song. Superstition. Come on. Come on now. Yeah, Stevie Wonder. Superstition. Sunday in Audrey's history. Oh, be quiet. Rubbish. I like this song. I listened to this song before. I'm looking through the list of a song that I actually can sing. There has to be a song, you know, that I know the lyrics. Like I had to redeem myself like this. Unacceptable. Okay, please. So this one's called. This song is called "The Temptations." That's who the group is. So they're doing some highly. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. If I find you the right song, I will sing my heart out. Okay, just wait. The market's crashing anyways, right? So the Supreme. I see the Supremes. You keep me hanging on. The Supremes are quite a few songs on here. Taking profits, nice. Don't worry, I keep listening to this song, to this playlist, while you guys listening to elevator music. And when I hear the right song, oh, you better be ready. Better be ready. Anyways, yeah, no, we failed at dollar 86, right? So one second. uh, Earth, Wind, and Fire in the stone. In the stone. You- Oh my goodness, I found my song. Oh my goodness, I found it. So this song so this is Endless Love by Lionel Richie. Okay, so I think I found it. Can I play the damn song already? Endless Love by Lionel Richie. You ready? My Endless Love. You're leaving. My love. There's only you in my life. The old. You know what? That sounds weird, doesn't it? I need. My first love. Come on, Kevin. I'm singing this song to you, you know? And I want. Thank God Pablo's in here. Pablo, you better be eating ice cream and sleeping. Are you holding your lighter up? Let's go, Lorenda. Your eyes, your eyes. They tell me how much you care. Oh, let's go, Lorenda. My endless love. Come on now. True love. You got a Rolex for Valentine's? Oh, that's cool, Tesh. That's cool. Everybody's leaving. You guys are not nice. Over elevator beats. Death? Beautiful, isn't it? I like Lionel Richie. Anyways, you saw him with Tina Turner, and he sounded way better than you. Oh my god, Don. Emotional damage. Well, he's supposed to sound better. Everybody super chat him to stop. No, you guys challenged me to sing Motown. Spinch. It's from today. It's over. It's over. I will sing to you guys from today. No more beats. No more elevator beats. I will sing to you guys. And here we go. Back to 170 for Blue Water. The question is, can we find support at Lordy, I'm sorry. No, no, you're not sorry. 170 for Blue Water. 170. Profit taking into power hour. So there's 4 minutes to power hour here. SPY still looks good. Like it looks really good there still, right? Yeah. And AMST is probably done, right? Unless it stays above 50 cents and rallies after hours, that thing is probably done. So yeah, again for Blue Water, watch for that 170 level. I forgot to start listening to you sing. Oh my god, you're mesmerized by my singing. Really? You didn't have a stop loss, Nova? I like that song. Better than the Super Bowl halftime show, D? Oh, not even close. Not even close. You know what's funny? I uh I clicked on the next song. I was about to sing it so proudly. I clicked on the next song, and guess what comes on? There was an ad that came on, and guess what the ad was singing? Oh, McDonald's had a farm, and I was ready to sing it. Anyways, HPCO is bouncing. Okay. HPCO again. So HPCO needs to go from red to green. They've obviously closed. Oh wow, yeah, there you go. Right. So finally closed that offering, and the stock is going from red to green. Right. So that's a good thing. That's a beautiful curl there. Right. So Van, yeah, HPCO, HPCO. Let's see if we can break above $1.40 there. $1.40, right? Mm, 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 mm. Oh, you guys are done. Anyways, yeah, HPCO, yeah, that thing's pushing. Oh, you guys are done. La 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 la. Oh, well, my friends, the time has come. Let's go. Everybody sing, everybody dance. Lose yourself in the party. Fiesta forever. Come on, party people. Come on and sing it again. Party, fiesta forever. All night long. Oh, yeah. All night long. All night, all night long. All night. That's it. That's it. That was the beat. Life is good, wild and sweet. Let the music play on. Feel it in your hearts, feel it in your soul. I'm glad this will remain on the internet for eternity. You guys wanted some beats, you know. You guys wanted some beats. HPCO, new highs of the day, by the way. HPC, HPC, all night, on. La, 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 la. There it goes. $1.47 for HPCL. So I need to turn down my music. They finally closed the offering and it's gaining momentum, right? So that looks good. I would be watching for that 150 level for like potential resistance, $1.50. Right? Potential resistance at $1.50 there for HPCO. We were buying bottoms while you were singing. Yeah, so you can watch for 150 then. Van, did you get into HPCO? Did you get in? You FOMO? Well, you have FOMOs? Yeah, no, let's see if that thing keeps pushing there. I don't know why my thing is off, but some you got in at $1.18. Beautiful. Like congratulations. And there goes 150, right? So 150, 18% rally there, right? Again, offering close and the stock is pushing. Got a hot date with a night bot tonight. Let's go all night long. All night. All night long, Mr. Levitz. There you go. Look at Bullfrog. Okay, I'll take a look. All night. All night. All night. All night. The Bullfrog. What is it at now? Oh my goodness, 550. Oh wow, Michelle's gonna be so happy. Hopefully she didn't panic sell it. Wow, we're green in at $5. Yeah, where's Michelle? Had a nice run. That's a nice run. Wow. Again, like it's off that same level, isn't it? Right, 450. Right, off that same level, like $4.50, and it's been slowly creeping up. So that IPO price again was $6.30, whatever it was. So it still needs to get there. PLTR, yeah, PLTR has been a monster today. So with HPCO, be careful at 150. Right, 150 is not it unless you can consolidate above that level. Yeah, be careful. And blue water is still magically holding above, well, not magic, but it's still holding above $1.70, right? That 170 is still support. So if you went in again, I'm sure you're kind of happy that it's holding, right? So kind of happy that it's holding. Yeah, again, like Bullfrog is going to be wild, so be careful. Wild. Was the offering? Yeah, that's true. That's a good point too. That's a good point. Mm, 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 mm. It's about to curb it. Okay. LIXT 530, no, 630. 630, like the offering price. Yeah, yeah. Find me I can call me Mike for short. Did someone mention HKD had earnings today? Yeah. I can't remember who mentioned it. Yeah, someone mentioned they had earnings. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Oh, it's too late. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. You all I. Don't worry, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's Valentine's Day too, you know. On Discord, it's Korean. that might avoid getting back in. Yeah, I honestly don't know what's going to come out of that. Out of like them having earnings potentially, I don't know. Right. I heard something a while ago that they should like they reported better, like they have better revenue out of like all the IPOs in that group. Like out of the IPOs that this specific company AMTD has brought forward, these guys are doing a lot better than all the other companies. So maybe that might be reflected in the revenue. I don't know. It might be a catalyst. I don't know. Right? Gambles, right? Would not be allowed on campus. Why? Why? Because I've been singing these songs. Jeff, are you somewhere feeling lonely? Or is someone loving you? Huh? Jeff? That stock. Oh, yeah. Okay, split? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. About You know what's funny? Like you say that though. Sometimes they pick out the lyrics. They pick out the lyrics, and that becomes a problem. So I'm sure there's gonna be a problem tonight. Um, yeah, I don't really get a gap on the reason to such tempting though. Yeah. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can loving you. Happy Valentine's Day, Trades family. Let's go, Tash. 150 here. 150, 150, 150 for HPCO. So looks like it's finally breaking above that 150, right? You're gonna lose viewers. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, grower. Why? Because I'm singing? No, that's okay. When you're baby. Oh, this song is nice. This is a Cry to Me by Solomon. Cry to me. Don't you feel like crying? Anyways, yeah, that thing needs to break above $1.50 and stay above it, right? You're asking for MN. Thank you for the super chancy chance. Can you check JAG-X really quickly? Sure, absolutely. What a fat candle there for that stock, Musty. Both wrong. The spread is too wide on that stock, so it becomes a problem. It becomes a problem. Yeah. No, Tesh. If anybody leaves, well, well. So JAG-X looks like absolute rubbish. Honestly, there's not a better way of explaining that. Right? It's hitting 52-week lows. There's really nothing I can tell you when a stock is just hitting new lows after new lows after new lows. If you're looking for an entry into this thing, I don't see it yet, right? So I don't quite see it yet, unless you're just kind of like emotional damage. Unless you're just looking for like unless you're looking for not even a curve. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Like if you're looking for an entry into this stock, I really don't see it yet. Um, yeah, they did a split not too long ago, and then the stock has just been crashing, right? So let me know where your position is, MN, and maybe I'll take a closer look. But yeah, like it just looks like scary. It's hitting lows on lows on lows on lows on lows. At some point, it's gonna find a way to kind of like turn around. For now, though, it's just, I mean, like, right? It's not really consolidating anywhere yet, right? So that's the scary part. Once it sells off and kind of consolidates like that a bit, that kind of gives you a bottom, and then you can go up from there, right? So for now, it just looks yeah, you're just kind of you didn't buy yet. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, maybe a smaller time frame might actually work for you on something like this. Um, Yeah, that's the hourly, and it still looks weak on there, obviously. But what was that? Right. So again, watch this tomorrow, right? If it can find a way to stay above 318 and start curling, okay, maybe that's it with the tight stop loss. But for now, it's just, I mean, look at this, right? Just lows after lows after lows after lows after lows, right? There's really nothing you can do with that, right? HPCO is up 21% now, right? So HPCO is picking up a bit of momentum, right? So again, new highs, right? So after with them, doesn't it? 22%, right, for HPCO, right? 22%. No, 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 no. Two. No, 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 no. $1.50. There you go. So $1.57. More. Give us more. New highs. New highs. I just want 10 cents and you're out. Let's go. You love Bed Bath and Beyond, don't I? No, I don't. I do not. I think Bed Bath and Beyond is rubbish. I think it's rubbish. That's what I think of it. If you're holding HPCO, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding HPCO. Yes, Alvin, of course you are. Criminal death. Congratulations. Thank you very much for looking at that, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tesh, yeah, criminal. All these criminals. Right, so, yeah. Correct, yes. Jess is, oh, yeah, let's go, right? So, again, hopefully you can find a way to stay above, let's go, Virgo. Let's go, Alice. Let's go. Hopefully finds a way to, right? So, hold above $1.50 here, right? And then just keep pushing after hours. So, again, they finally closed the offering. So hopefully this is something we can have fun with. Have fun with, you know. What should we type if we wish we were holding? You should I don't know, crying emoji or something. Emoji. We yeah, yeah. Now again, hopefully it stays above $1.50 here into the close. There's what 45 minutes left. Yeah, 45 minutes. So that thing's obviously going to need to retest, and hopefully that retest is 150. Well, it looks like it's there always is a retest. You're hoping a retest can be above a nice little level, right? So nice little 150 level. Not yet. So I have too many sympathy plays that are involved with HPCO. Okay. I don't know if, yeah, again, the only thing we kind of looked at for HPCO sympathy was CGC, right? Other than that, not sure there is. Actually, there was another name that was mentioned in that filing with HPCO, but yeah. There you go, Mr. Levitz. Don't rock for me on Valentine's Day. Yep. Do you think Blue Water can run after hours? Kodai, what's your position? What's your entry price on that name? Again, like to me, profits should have been taken, right? Like these criminals did at double tops, right? $1.93, $1.94, profits below resistance. I'm not sure how I feel about this after hours because again, you have to think about why it's pumping, right? It's pumping because it's pumping because people anticipate that something will be said from the WHO. If that doesn't happen, what happens? Crash? What if they decide to do an offering, right? So there's so much, you can maybe try it as long as it stays above 170, right? It's still holding 170. So play some romantic music for Valentine's Day, Craig. Oh, you don't? Are you sure you want that type of music? Right. So as long as it stays above 170 here, Kodai, it's okay. It's a 115. That's a 149. Then it should run again. I hope so. I hope so. Right. We will see what happens. You're in at 170. Okay, it's holding it for now, and as long as that thing holds, I'm okay with it. Below that level, right? Did you not sell in this last rally here? Kodak? Or you bought it on this second test? Okay. Please don't ask him to sing. Don't make me sing some Michael Bublé. Let me sing some La Vie en Rose. La Vie en Rose. Music for HPCO. What type of music is that? You just bought it? Okay. Yeah, don't let it go below 170 then, right? The Canadian national anthem. Oh, Canada. Oh, 118 land. True patriot. You know what? I'm gonna stop them. Your your taste of music is interesting. Oh, I listen to like you guys like I listen to a lot of old music. Like I don't listen to like a lot of new stuff. You know, like a lot of like new like rap stuff. Um, yeah. So yeah, like I might not know these names, but I listen to like all the stuff. Oh, the stuff. If you look at my playlist, a lot of Lionel Richie. Like I just listen to stuff and not like sing or like but yeah. Mm, I can see walking to the beat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blue Water is still holding there, but I feel like the closer we get to the end here, the more dangerous it becomes. And if HPCO can gain that momentum and break above like $1.60, it's gonna be fun after hours, right? The bees and the geese, staying alive, staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. But you didn't know Motown? I know some of those songs in there, and I just don't know the names. I don't know the names of these songs. Oh yeah. You're out of it, Omega. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I mean, you made some nice profits, right? From 144. You just held on too long. You just held on too long. Held on too long. 90s were the best. The 90s. Yes, I agree. Sing to us some rap. I don't listen to. I don't listen to all the rap music. I don't listen to a lot of rap music. Well, I don't know if you can consider people like Drake and don't really call him rap or rapper, but even though some of his songs, I can sing you some Michael Jackson though, if you want. I can sing you some Smooth Criminal. Dude, oh Jeff, be quiet. I don't know any of that either. Death. What do you guys want? Upside down. Sing you some DJ Khaled. How about that? They didn't believe in us. God did. It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. And we're dipping on HPCO here. So, anyways, that thing needs to consolidate. You know, so and then turn around into the close. Uptown Funk. Yeah, I know what that is, Lorenda. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uptown Funk. You're back in Cosmos on that day 445. Okay, interesting. Was acquired a year later by YouTube. Was acquired a year later by Google for 1.65 billion. Like after what happened, Musty? Bruno Mars. Same bed, but it feels just a little bit bigger now. Highs of the day. Tesla's at 208. Tesla's at $208. Oh my goodness. Just yesterday, Tesla was at wow. You just read the last one of the comments. I was looking for the first part and I could not find it. Um, let's see. Cosmos. Good entry for HPCO. I mean, it does seem to have a bit of support at $1.40 here. So if that thing can stay above 140, yeah, 140, and then you're kind of looking for the second demand zone at $1.30. Yeah, 18. Can you believe Tesla went from a low of 189 to that's impressive, Dan. The S&P really hasn't done that, obviously, but like that performed that well, right? Tesla is hitting highs on highs on highs, and yeah, that's impressive. Like nothing else really has performed that well. Like you look at Facebook. Facebook is still sitting below 180. Tesla is just an absolute different monster, right? Motown is a regular level. No, I know it. I know, Kevin. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. it la 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 la. Really believe in their product. Man, yeah. Blue Water is trying. Yeah, it's trying, right? There goes Blue Water. So again, as long as Blue Water stays above $1.70, like we've said a few times, as long as it stays above 170, I don't mind it, right? I mean, it's the same level we played with last time, right? So 170, and then boom booms, right? So it's bouncing off 170 again. So as long as it stays above 170, I don't mind. Below 170, no thanks. And then after hours, that's just something you're gonna have to say roll the dice, right? And then yeah, this other one, UST, UOUST, Oyster. I call it the oyster, okay? Anyways, yeah, highs of the day. Nice. I wish that thing had more volume. But it's going to be like that though, right? Super, super slow because of that float. 75 million, right? So slow and steady is what it's going to keep doing. Slow and steady. Uh, 10% cryptos, yeah, Michael Saylor, or whatever that dude's name is. Wow, Spurs is such a trash team, Trash. Trash. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I see. Uh, okay, sounds good. Steve. Sounds good. Take a look. SIDU finally getting some plays from all those balloons from the sky. Yeah, I'll take a look. Really? DDL, Ding Dong is still going. Oh my god, Ding Dong. Ding Dong is still pushing for the highs of the day, guys. My goodness, like how long can Ding Dong go for? Like all day? If you're not sure what Ding Dong does, by the way, Ding Dong is one of our favorite stocks. If you read the description, it's funny. Or unless it's nuts. Is it the same company? Provides users Ding Dong. Ding Dong says Ding Dong operates as an on-demand e-commerce company. The firm provides users with fresh produce, meat and seafood, and other daily necessities through a convenient and excellent shopping experience. Supported by an intensive self-operated frontline. For anyways, you get the idea, right? So they they deliver you some fresh produce along with other necessities. What are these other necessities? I don't know. But yeah, no. Again, Ding Dong has done well. Um, not surprised. Not surprised. Nice. Nice. When are your younger years? Ding dong recording. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, again, there goes Blue Water, right? So Blue Water, 170, 170, 170, rally to 180, right? Nice little rally there, Kodai, and then back off, right? So maybe we can get a cup and handle under this, but yeah. So again, 170 to 180. Yes, it does, Hugh. Yep. Yep. Let me see if we've been demonetized yet. It doesn't say yet. Okay. Maybe I'll get a message after the stream is over. Like, hey, excuse me, excuse me. Ding dong pullback? There's no such thing as a ding dong pullback, Musty. Only thing happening here is thrusting. Yeah, needs to clear 620 there next. But she would probably like. um, mm, oh, are we chilling out? Let me take a look at the earnings calendar here. So the calendar today is Tuesday. Yeah, so Airbnb tonight, Upstart, TripAdvisor, Suncor, and then tomorrow morning Roblox, Barrick, and then a few more. Right. So again, I'm sure Airbnb will be something to look at. Upstart, right, um, right. So yeah, we can take a look at the charts for some of these names and then go from there. That's not. HPCO, yeah, HPCO is linked with that one with that 140, I guess, right? So yep, yeah, in at 139. Okay, there you go. I mean, hopefully the momentum continues after hours, right? And it's bouncing. There you go, Omega criminal. There are 30 minutes left. I mean, well, it's possible. Yeah, UPST and Airbnb. Yeah, 147. That's a nice little bounce, isn't it? Right. So 140, 139, one whatever, right? And then bounce to HPCO. So HPCO needs to stay above 140 here and then reclaim 150. And UPST Mike is what you're playing with. Mike Litz for short. Mike Litz. Let's go, Mike. Did you change your name for that purpose? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is it going to bounce, Matt? I don't know. I'll have to take a look at some point. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Whoever this person is, jail. Stupid question. HPC holding for after hours. You live in the UK. Yeah, you live in the UK, Empress. So you can't really do anything with it after hours. What did you buy at, Empress? It depends. What did you buy at? If you got it on what did you buy at? What did you buy at? I want to say you should be okay, but there's always that element of risk, right? Always that risk when you hold anything overnight. Stuck on you, got this feeling that new music. And I'm on my way, mighty glad you stayed. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Anyways, there we go. New music. I'll never be the same. Kevin, the Empress. I want to say you should be okay, but volume not the greatest. Yeah, I mean, I think HPCO is one of those names that we're going to be watching. Yeah, you have after hours. Oh yeah, Empress, you should be fine. If I was holding that position, if I was holding at $1.33, I would at least want to see what happens after hours, right? So unless you're just happy, unless you don't feel like taking the stress, and that's fine. That's completely okay. But you know, yeah. No, 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 no. There's something else I wanted to look at. I cannot remember now. Come on, useless HPCO. You can do better than that. Would be nice if that thing could close above like $1.50, but we'll see. We shall see. I will. No worries. I'm not. Terminal entrance and exits are probably okay. Sounds good. La, 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 la. Is gold earnings tomorrow? Yeah, Barrick Gold. Yeah, Barrick Gold. Bullfrog is popping again. Tesla's at 209. 209. My God. Wow. 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 Come on, give us 150 already, HPCO. Give us 150. Give us a pop. When moves edible actually, yeah, moves a little bit. Okay, edible. Yeah, we'll watch all these names in Discord, right? Once the market is closed here, we have plenty of time left, right? 30 minutes left, so we're fine for now. Again, it's holding above that 140, so I don't mind it. It just needs to clear 150 here, right? Show us some momentum into the close, please, and thank you. Yeah, the spread. The last time I checked, it was 50 cents. That's wild, wild, wild. Come on, here we go. 148. 148. Come on, push it. Go, go, go. And blue water again, over and over. 180 back to 170, right? So yeah, especially as you get into as the closer you get into the end of the day here, these moves here on like blue water are probably meant to be sold, right? And look at that, they crashed now, right? 165, right? So again, at least take profits on the way up, right? Pay yourself, don't let it go below 170, right? So um, it's over, isn't it, right? Again, buy the hype and sell the news. I guess everybody's running from an offering, as so yeah, that was the plan all along, right? So, la, la, la. That Manchester United name, what, 13% musty? Oh, wow. That was a beautiful double bottom. Obviously, we missed that, but yeah, wow. My goodness, the 1360 there. And the IPO was something like IP 540. Wow, okay. 540. Cool. Get it before the volume does, remember? Well, yesterday would have been perfect. Or, yeah, I mean, this thing was at 280 this morning, right? So, yeah, yeah, that was a nice call out yesterday, Musty. Very nice, right? Um, so again, if Manchester United gets bought out, this stock is going to keep pumping, right? So it's going to do really well, and it has been doing well today. So the volume isn't the best. That's the only problem, and I think that's what you're kind of talking about, right? So it's 60,000 shares, right? That's no volume at all. Like that's zero, zilch, nada, right? Look at that. Look at blue water, guys. Is anybody still holding blue water? You better not be holding blue water. If you are, maybe you have a good feeling for after hours and then dropping some news. But either way, be careful, please. Right? There's been quite a few warnings for this stock already. Right? A lot, a lot, a lot. So be careful. Anyways, HPCO. Oh yeah, come on, give us 150. Give us 150, 150, 150. Blue water, blue water. The blue water is over. Blue water is over. Blue waterfall. The blue water is over. It's finished. The blue water is finished. So yeah, if you're in there, well, uh, You better know how to swim, otherwise you're gonna be in Avatar or something. Good job, Nova. Soon under the WhatsApp. Soon under the WhatsApp. Very soon under the WhatsApp. Yeah, I mean, again, you can watch 160. See if we can curl off 160 here, right, and then 150, right. And if they drop news after hours, then that's beautiful, right. But just be careful there. 150. It might actually be nice if the stock sells off into the close and then the company drops news, FDA news, some not FDA news, WHO news. That would be nice. But how can you predict that though? Be careful. How can you predict that? Anyways, HPCO is having a hard time at this 150 level. So up and down, up and down, up and down, right? Up and down. How do you have interactive brokers in the UK? Empress is my question. How do you have interactive brokers in the UK? Criminal. You can sell after hours and you live in the UK? Look at Tesh. What are you guys doing? You may not. After hour? Exactly, Nova, exactly. Right? Especially if the bids like just drop out of that thing. Yeah, sure. The ask might be 160, but the bid is 120. So, and now you're crying. It is? Oh, wow, cool. So how come some people don't have like access to that then in the UK to trade after hours? There goes HPCO. Is everybody running like after hours? Like, hey, no thanks. I yeah, okay. Cool. Then why do other people like struggle with, Hmm. Just to have an account? They kept calling me every day to deposit money. I was like, leave me alone. Wow, okay. Cool. It's not a cash account. Okay. Without funding it? Okay. I see. Anyways, again, blue water is over, right? The blue water is finished. The blue water is falling. So, what's our next range here? Cool. Next support. Yeah, people selling off into the close, right? You just don't know sometimes what's going to happen after hours. So, 30 minutes, 20 minutes into the close, people just start running. Now, with that stock, though, people should have had like enough opportunity to sell and get out. Office day today, Erica. Let's go. Welcome back. Blue Water is crushing. Erica is finished. Right. So, anyway, so that looks that's whatever. HPCO again. So hopefully that thing can stay. HPCO for now it's kind of setting up for like the top watch after hours. If that thing can find a way to stay above $1.40, $1.30, break above $1.50, HPCO might be fun, right? So we will watch that closely. Each earnings, the 25th and the 28th. What do I see? Let me take a look. HKD. They have a website. Yeah, they do. So usually, like the best place to find those stuff is like on their website, and if they give you a date, then that's perfect. If they can give you an earnings date, has successfully developed. That's not what I want. That's in 20. If they can give us some like a specific dates of their earnings, that's all because they're going to be different dates in other places, and sometimes those dates are wrong. Um, Show me. La, 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 la. Development. La, 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 la. So this is the one I was talking about last time, Hugh. AMTD development become one of the key operating subsidiaries on the like it seems like they do well. La, 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 la. Hmm. La, 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 la. I don't see anything on there. Hmm. Ding dong, you missed ding dong. You missed the whole ding dong high, Michelle. Ding dong was pumping all day, all day. Ding dong highs, ding dong highs, ding dong going. Except for the third party website and broker, yeah, that's the only issue now. HPCO still holding 140. Yeah, still holding 140. I think this song is trash. Rubbish. Burger. Um, mm, the only thing other thing we could have done was maybe like email them, but it's too late now. Email contact. You can call them, Hugh. You can call the phone number. Hey, excuse me. When do you guys report earnings? Useless codes. La, 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 la. That's all the rubbish stuff that is on the website. And probably not gonna find anything on here too. What is this Bed Bath and Beyond pushing to the close? It's a scam. It should be somewhere in one of these filings. The question is like, do we how long do we look for? Um, Let me take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond. Pushing into the close. Wow. Bed Bath and Beyond actually. Wow. Yeah. When we looked at Bed Bath and Beyond earlier today, when that thing was at $1.80 and down 12%, well, again, hitting 52-week lows is when we looked at this stock, right? 52-week lows at $1.80. And it slowly recovered some of those losses. That's not a whole lot, though, is it? Mm-mm. Again, like Bed Bath and Beyond is not something we're just gonna say, you know what, it's done, right? It's gonna have rallies. It's a scam, Michelle. It's a scam. That's what that is. It's a scam. And it looks like we're trying to curl off 157 here for blue water, right? The blue water is trying to curl, looking for a wave, right? HPCO slacking, 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 right? So, anyways, we have about what 15, 17 minutes left. Yeah, 17 minutes left. So we'll see what happens. That's why you got those cheap calls, Dan. Yeah, exactly. Those calls were nice. Dan, you're a criminal. Google and Microsoft are partnering. Wow, Google and Microsoft. Wait, what? In Google and Microsoft are partners with AI. Google is close to Google is a close partner. Microsoft is a close partner. So the research they're doing, la 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 la. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Okay, I see. Google's in Microsoft's that has BVIG vibes. Yeah, yeah. I don't know honestly. Yeah. Reddit is aiming to go public through an IPO in the second half of. Oh yeah, Reddit is going to be hot, 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 hot. Reddit IPO. Let's do it. Maybe that will bring back the IPOs. Oh, Reddit is going to be hot. They need to give us a okay. No, they're doing an IPO, not a SPAC. So yeah, that'd be fun. Except they're gonna IPO at $100, then it's not gonna be worth it. Erica, not gonna be worth it, is it? Hugh says pump it. Yeah, like it's gonna be fun if they do it. Fun. When is it? Q2 of 2023. So no date yet. No dates yet. I'm sure they give us a date at some point. Wakanda forever, Erica. Yes. Erica, Wakanda for you is HPCO. Reddit announced, there goes HPCO, right? So HPCO is holding up really well. I like what it's doing there into the close, right? So again, they finally closed their offering. Oh yeah, here we go, HPCO. Come on now, HPCO. Um, Reddit announced today it has filed a Form S1 indicating its intentions to go public through an IPO. Oh yeah, come on, HPCO. There we go. That's all we wanted. Bottoms of 140, break above 150, close above 150, and then fund after hours. Hopefully, right? That's it. Is that too much to ask for? I don't think so, right? Come on, HPCO, do better. Do better, please and thank you. Bottoms. What do we like? We like bottoms. Uh, it's not Wednesday, you know that. Oi. Okay. Don't have time for that rubbish. Post. No, should I hopefully attract us more? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. There we go. Come on, HPCO. Wakanda forever, Erica. Oh, yeah. It's going skis. Um, December 2021, they filed that S1. Oh, December 2021. Okay, so it's been a while then. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure they'll give us some details, on what is Reddit. You don't know what Reddit is? Oh, yeah, you do, Michelle. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Now, public as soon as March. Okay. So the double tops? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You mean like, okay, for HPC or Dan? Yeah. More. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more HPCO. What is the Reddit? Do you not know what Reddit is? Reddit is like like a chat group, like Discord, but chaotic. No, it's not even like Discord. Well, yeah, kind of. Um, yeah, when is it? I'm not sure yet. So March. I don't know. We'll find out. I know what Reddit is. Damn it. What is the Reddit IPO? So what do you mean? What is the Reddit IPO? What do you mean? What do you mean? What is the symbol? No one knows yet. No, not sure yet. It's they're saying it's like it's a ways away, right? So not quite sure yet, Michelle. Yeah, I'm not sure what the symbol is. It looks like they filed the intention, like Musty said, intention to go public, but no more details. Yeah, so no symbol yet, nothing yet. Um, so yeah, I'm sure we'll find out sometime in the next month or so, right? Especially people are talking about it now. There's everything for everyone. uh, go get some. I'll get some tea. Get some tea. I'll get some tea, and then I'll go to the gym, and then I stop giving her. You didn't know what Motown was? No, I know what Motown was. I know what Motown is. Michelle missed my singing. You missed my singing, Michelle. Singing. Anyways, I like how we're closing here for HPCO again. Like Dan mentioned earlier, HPCO has that double top at $1.50 57, right? So be careful with that, right? 157. But to me, again, I like how it's closing, right? If it can stay above 150, I don't mind it, right? So the question is, are you willing to hold after hours, right? Are you taking profits at double tops? If you are, that's fine, right? Taking profits at double tops here, right? Resistance once, resistance twice, double tops. You have to make that decision. Or again, do you like how it's closing? I do, but again, it needs to break above now. Come on, send it. You can do it, HBCO. Come on, they don't. Come on. La, la, la. More. Sing again. No, you're just gonna have to go back and watch, and you're gonna have to go back and watch. And here we go, HBCO new highs of the day, guys. Right, so that looks good. Right, so that looks good. Hopefully, it keeps going like that after hours. Right, so and yeah. So 160, your next wall there. Right, next wall. Um, yeah. So give us more. We only have what 9 minutes left here, so one more push. One more push. Again, I would like for that thing to stay above, right? That 150 level at the very least into the after hours. If not, then I think it's a bit of a problem. But Erica, did you do what kind of things? I I I I sang Erica. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. La la la. You missed. Yeah, you did. You actually did, Michelle. Next time, just have like a sell limit, and when it gets there, just it just executes, right? Come on, give us 160. 160. HPCO. You're just eating lunch. Okay, that's okay. Come on, 163. Two, and boom skis. Come on, give us more. Is there a chance that I will have another offering again? I mean, they've done it once. No, they just closed an offering today. That's why the stock is moving up because they closed an offering. I mean, but you never know. Like, I don't know, honestly. There's always that risk, right? So you would like common sense would tell you no, like they should not do a back to back offering. But then last week we saw a company do an offering 3 times in a row, right? So whoa, Michelle, did you was it did you guys go out last weekend? How did I miss this? By the way, I will call you and after the stream, and you can give me the details. Give me the details. I completely forgot. You didn't? Why not? What happened? Um, Nothing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. In Discord, if we see the filing, oh musty. I was shocked last week when I saw come MSGM did an offering and then closed the offering, and then a few hours did another offering and then closed the offering. The next day did another offering. Like, are you kidding me? Stock went from $70 back to $6. It was Super Bowl. Okay. Yeah, MSGM. And 7 minutes left. I would never buy anything. What do you mean? I would forward everything, Misha. I would replicate, what you do. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, we do have double tops here. We might just consolidate here and then break above the double tops after hours. But yeah, we'll see. What? That offering was yeah, TTO. What a scam that was. What an absolute scam. Oh yeah, there is an account. Well, Michelle. Well, I yeah, I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it next time. Next time something looks good, I'll do it. I'll do it. If you can't promote the tech, if you'll be a billionaire. Yeah. What? What? Nothing. But absolute like it just crazy. Anyways, there goes HPCO. Again, HPCO is performing as we would like to see it perform into the close. So that's okay for now. Again, now the question is: do you sell into the close as it's sitting at the highs of the day, or do you hold overnight and gamble? Right. So yesterday, Michelle. So before after the market closed, so 5 minutes after the close, they announced some news that we are doing this and this and this and this. Stock rallies 50%, however much, 30%. 5 minutes after that, they do an offering, and the stock crashes hard. I mean, like hard. So yeah, La, 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 I put them on fidelity and forget about them, Jeff. Yeah, just like it took a while to hatch. Yeah, that's okay. It was 1 3 minute candle, and they snatch it like 3 minutes. That's all you get. An offering, boom, gone. Uh, yeah, I know. Again, we have that double top, but again, double top, right, for HPCO at a dollar 60. It pumped for a matter of minutes before the crash. No, just wild to me. Let me zoom out here. All right, so this is TTOO, right? Let's go back to yesterday and relive the moments. So yesterday the company says, "Hey guys, excuse me," right? The news it was, la, 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 la. Yeah, like 33%, right? So jumps 33% on panels, whatever they're doing with that whole rubbish, right? And the stock says, "Oh yeah, pump it, baby, pump it, baby, pump it, pump, $2.10." And then a few minutes later, the company says, "Excuse me, uh, uh, public offering." And then the stock says, "Oh yeah, okay, cool. Never mind, never mind." And it's been crashing since then, and it's still crashing, and it's still crashing, and it's still crashing, right? So, stock down 50% from that high, 50% crash. But wild for 3 minutes. I just put them right next to PBR. That's funny, Jeff. Uh, anyways, again, so yeah, earnings tonight. So ABNB reports earnings tonight. UPST reports earnings as well. So that could be right. So ABNB, I'll pull that up. Up 4%, and then the other stock that is that we are interested in is UPST, right? So Upstart. Um, yeah, they were both up 4% after hours. So both up 4% after hours. I mean, like ABMB looks like it's sitting at resistance, doesn't it? Was anybody holding puts for this? Anybody holding puts? Anyways, yeah, that thing. Like I would buy puts for this stock if it wasn't earnings, but it's earnings, and we know how earnings go, right? Gamble, and I'm not interested. So yeah, not interested. And then UPST, the daily here. What does that look like? Actually, UPST looks like a nice little inverse head and shoulder, doesn't it? Right. So on the daily, yeah, like a nice little inverse head and shoulder here. A little weird one, but something like this. I get gambles, gambles. True. So we'll see after hours how that whole thing plays out. And yeah, went to five several times. Can you look at it, Cedric? Yeah. They also had news this morning. Or what's your position, Cedric? Give me some detail. I love story time of the day. Story time. What happened? Story time. My wallet is reporting earnings. Is it gonna beat or is it gonna miss earnings? La 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 la. Deep red. 4.99. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. Anyways, HPCO looks like it closed right at $1.50, which is funny, but You make oh, the story. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. So IONQ, quantum stock. You're in at 499. Yeah. So you're basically at the at break even there. I mean, the stock has done okay, holding above 470, right? You look at the last 4 days for this stock, right? It's been holding 470, so I mean, like, as long as it stays above that level, it should be okay, right? We'd prefer for that thing to start pumping, but yeah. So is that no? That's a smaller time frame, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Are you guys ready? Are anyone holding calls put to any of these earnings? Let me know in the chat. Let me know. Let me know. La 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 la. I will in 5 minutes. It's yeah, it's halted. I was wondering why, Dan, this wasn't like nothing was happening. Usually see some volatility candles like you are on Airbnb. UPST is halted. Why? Just so they can report earnings? I will. Don't make me come. I'm going. I'm going. 5 minutes, mom. 5 minutes. And there goes the Airbnb with a nice little candle to the upside, but that's not earnings yet, right? So we're just yep. Oh, up $1, 1%. Let me know if you see anything. Airbnb is almost behaving like earnings are out yet, but it's not out. La la la. And Sub White House. Okay. No, no, no. I just stuffy. There goes Airbnb. Airbnb says, yeah, you want some puts? You want some puts? I don't see earnings yet. La 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 la. Okay, cool. No, 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 I'm not. I just uh, no gym rest. Oh, I'm going to the gym. I made a promise. I will go to the damn gym every single day. Every single day, unless like I'm physically exhausted, which I'm going to the gym every single day. Every single day. La 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 la. Oh, Airbnb says, hey guys, look at that thing go 4%. 4% during the day, 4% after hours. So looks like earnings are out. It looks like they beat earnings. Anybody holding calls? Shut your damn mouth. That would help. Of course it would. I Let me know what I think about the beats. The beats. Okay, I'll take a look. Mm-mm-mm. So, oh, 1 second. La, la, la. Shut your damn mouth. 5%, 6% after hours for Airbnb. So it looks like they've crushed earnings. Let me take a look. So Airbnb earnings are out. Airbnb Q4 revenue $1.9 billion. Estimate was 1.86 billion. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Everything looks good there. So they beat earnings. Already making up of your excuse unless you're tired. No, like I'm not even joking. Not even joking. I. Not even joking. That's crazy. Sick made you sick. Oh wow, 6% there for Airbnb. No one's holding calls on this. Okay, bye. Okay, great. Bye. Michelle wants me to take over, and I do. And no, let me take a look at these beats, and then no, I'm gonna play them on my and then and then I can go. I can go. And then I can go. Then I can go, mumsies. Let me take a look. Open 7%. Oh yeah, 8% Airbnb. This is vibes. This is vibes. Okay, turn it down. Fire. This is vibes. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Airbnb, 8.5%. $131 for Airbnb. You just got in at 128. Okay, nice. You're green. Joe? Oh yeah, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Don't feel yeah, exactly. That's good stuff. Yeah. You work on it? Okay. Yeah, this beats is a Joe beats. Is a Joe beats. 9%. My goodness. Wow, I like it. 9%. $132, Craig. Congratulations. Sounds like I yeah, nice. I'm not saying anything, Michelle. Like I'm not saying a word. Not a word. I'm pretend like I didn't see it. Pumping HGen is so HGen reported it's up 36% after hours. Oh wow, I had no idea that thing was a penny stock actually. Damn it. I thought for some reason that thing was was a big name stock, so that's why I didn't look at it. But HGen again, so if you take a look, HGen is 5 minutes before the close, 8% after hours. So if you took that, congratulations, right? HGen. So again, that was posted right in Discord then. In stock general before the close, right? It's up 38% after hours. La la la. So looks good there, doesn't it? Right? HGen. Tesla is flying now. It needs counseling. So so Upstart UPST earnings are out. So revenue of 147 million estimates was okay. So it looks like they beat earnings as well. UPST. UPST. Yeah, he would survive. And the stock is still halted. So I'm not sure if they're announcing other things, but the stock is still halted. And she's gone. I kept my investors on the side. And she's gone. Yeah, I know. What's Tesla at now after hours? Tesla's 110. Yeah, 110 after hours. 110. What an absolute monster. Yeah. What's the email? Send you a calendar invite? No calendar invites, please. I'll call. Anyways, that's Airbnb, 9%. Two for two. Float sounds worse than it is. It's a penny stock, but yeah, exactly. No, Hugh. We'll see what happens if that second wave like kicks in. Charge point 210, not 110. Oh yeah, 210. Yeah, 210, 210. $210 for Tesla. La, la, la. So news as well. News as well for KPRX. So KPRX up 23%. So the news is an phase one in human for trial of one of the drugs, right? So phase one study is what they're announcing, right? So phase one study for KPRX is what they're saying. So that's the news. 23%. What did Michelle say now? And demonstrates. Unbelievable. 14% is dipping a bit there. You wish. You wish. Mm, extended. You wish. La 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 la. And then teamwork makes the dream work. And there goes Airbnb again. $133, 10% after hours. That's beautiful. Again, I'm sure there's some sympathy plays you could look at for that stock, but yeah, beautiful. Blue Wata, again, Blue Wata, surprise, surprise. No surprise for Blue Wata, right? We know what the plan kind of was with that name. So Blue Wata is finished. HPCO, what's HPCO doing after hours here? HPCO is also down 8 cents after hours. My goodness, it's back retesting that 140 level. So we'll see what happens, right? We shall see. No. La, 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 la. Mm, already? Wow, it's not stopping, Craig, is it? 10.4% there. Craig, congrats. How was $90 without splits? Really? Without splits? Are you sure? 11% for blue for A, B, and B. What about yeah, no, it's still halted, Virgo. Still halted. 11% A, B, and B. uh, la, 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 la. Interesting. Cool. Is uh, I tried. Oh wow, Airbnb 134.30. Right, Dan? Right, right, right. So yeah, we'll keep a close on HPCO there. Give it a few minutes or something like that. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash like it, that subscribe, all the fun stuff. Um, you dumped me. Have a wonderful evening, all you crazy people. Go to go. You guys can keep fighting in stock in Hang On General. Go fight in Hang On General and see if anything shows up after hours here for stocks, and then we will go from there. La, 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 la. There are quite a few right. So quite a few earnings here that we can take a look at. Right. So we'll see what happens. And then yeah, I'll try and create a watch list really quickly, and then yeah. But anyways, again, so have a wonderful evening, guys. See you guys in Discord or tomorrow or whenever. Much love. Happy Valentine's Day. Enjoy. Don't do crazy things, please. Please behave. Behave, please, and thank you. Bye, Michelle. Enjoy. Go general time. Chaos. Happy Valentine's Day, Erica. Let's go. Um, Same to you as well, Joe. Good night, Sunny. Good night, Jeff. Bye. See you soon, Sam. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Good night, Jamon. No fun? No, have fun. Have fun. Enjoy. Empress. Unbelievable. You guys are wild. Dan, bye. Nova, see you later. Good night. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Good night. Wow, you. Shaking my heads. Okay, bye. 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 Bye.